Yo, 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 good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. Get your wiggles in there, baby, that's right. Get your wiggles in. Good morning, everybody, welcome to the show today. All right. Let me go and get our Discord post made. Thanks for your patience this morning. I got caught up looking at some birds. Good morning, YouTube gang. Welcome to the show here today. Some love in the chat for the YouTube fam. If you are out there in the Twitch chat today, good morning. We will have timestamps on the bottom of this video for each and every one of y'all to enjoy. You can skip past the intro. You can skip to all of the games we're playing today. We have Majora's Mask. We have Animal Crossing first, Majora's Mask, and maybe a little bit of Hyrule Warriors today. We'll see how far along we can get here. Yo, good morning. I'll be right with you, Twitch chat. Let me just get this post made in the Discord. And welcome to the show. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the broadcast, early birds. Okay. All right. Good morning. We have our Discord post made here, and we're ready to lock in. We're ready to lock in here today. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get the chat up in the fold here, baby. Bring them on in. Bring them on in. Right. All right. All right. Welcome in here. Dazza first in the chat. Legend. Good to see you, Quince3, Chicken Tendos, M Bliss in the building. Welcome to the show, Bliss. Always good to see you in here. Piku. Welcome back, Piku. Jen, not Jen. Celestial Ray, welcome in. I see Decade Drifter. I see Legend of Tay. Good morning and welcome to the broadcast. This jam goes, baby. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. Holy heck. Perpetrators in the building. Tima's in the building. Sarah Marie. Welcome to the broadcast. Raina B. We got Ebony Bow in the house as well. Welcome to the show, Ebony Bow. Prof Unknown in the building. Welcome in here, Mills Art Nook. Good to see you back, Mills. Nintendo Cozy Toad. Welcome back in here, Toad. Hope you're feeling okay today. Leia's in the house. KC, welcome in here, Tima. Nandez, welcome back in here, Blistina. Mare's Dragon, good to see you, Parappa as well. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough, Parappa. Good to see you, Durbear, welcome in. Random 18, Sinas Tea and Toast. Welcome to the show, everybody. Good to see y'all here today. And good morning again over to the YouTube gang. HDez waves in the chat. Wave them on in. Wave them on in. Good morning, YouTube gang. Thank you very much for tuning in to our broadcast today. Quite eclectic broadcast today. Let me get some jams going here. We will be diving into all sorts of shenanigans here this morning. What's up? All sorts of shenanigans here this morning, and we're going to start off with some Animal Crossing Deluxe. Speaking of, I'm going to get that loaded up right now. Start off with a little bit of Animal Crossing Deluxe. I think we got a fix for the island. I actually reached out to the mod Discord, the Animal Crossing mod Discord, and the developer of the mod got back to me instantly. From there, I gave them my save file. They were able to reproduce the problem, and they were able to patch it right away. I woke up this morning to a fresh patch waiting for me. So I'm hoping that it works. And then apparently there was one other person who also had this problem, and they posted this morning that they were on the island, and they said thank you so much to the developer. So it should be working. I have not tested though. We're gonna test live today. You know, there's always a chance that there's still an issue, but yeah, what a freaking legend, dude, right? I did send the guy a DM and ask him if he had a Patreon or something. He didn't reply, but I also said, don't reply to this if you don't want to. Just thank you for your hard work. I think they elected not to reply. So, you know, you do have to be careful accepting any kind of money when you're doing this kind of stuff, because Nintendo's ninjas. Once you start accepting money, that is when projects get shut down. I could see why they might not be looking to take any money. And I could see how this is just a pure passion project, right? So if I ever see any signs of being able to support this dude, we totally will. But for now, I think that's probably why they didn't get back to me. They're probably just not interested in muddying the waters, which you gotta love the passion project, right? Here, let me catch up on chat real quick. Happy Friday, everybody. Good to see you here today. I missed a message I wanted to read here. Here it is. The delay will probably be real today, but I'm just gonna sit back and relax mostly, waiting to get one thing done. No idea what time that'll be today. Oh, yo, Toad, just sit back and relax, dude, all right? And take it easy. Take it easy, and thanks for letting us know what's going on. More importantly, I hope you're feeling okay, and I'm happy to be here so you have a place to relax while you're doing your thing, you know, whatever your thing may be. Maybe just sitting back and enjoying the show. Nintendo Cozy, we'll stick with Gamer Lady. I like that. We'll stick with Gamer Lady. Thank you. What's up, Juicy James? What would you like me to tell you about this mod? Would you like me to tell you about the Deluxe edition? What's up? Welcome in, Juicy. Love your name. What did you think of the Mario Direct? I like the Mario Direct. I was a little let down that the Mario Direct wasn't really much more than we already knew. So here's my take on the Mario Direct. They didn't really tell us anything we didn't already know directly. Afterwards, Dazabound discovered that there might be more that meets the eye, like maybe 8-player free roam was secretly revealed when we thought it was just 4-player. So there's more going on. I think for face value though, the Mario Kart World Direct just reaffirmed a lot of stuff that I already knew about the game. I'm already excited. And I'm about the same level of excitement now. And I'm looking forward to playing the game about the same amount as I was before the Direct. I guess I went into the Direct with a couple expectations to maybe see Nintendo kind of like attempt to maybe wow some people because of their current situation. But then I had to remind myself, that's not Nintendo's style. They're not out here. Nintendo is like that confident hipster who puts off an air of, I don't care about anything you have to say or what you think or anybody else in the world. You know, like that's kind of like Nintendo's energy. And I kind of forgot about that. Like Nintendo doesn't care about what you think or what you want to say. They don't care. So it's like, why did I go into it expecting them to like bring their A game? They don't really, that's not Nintendo's vibe, dude. They do what they want when they want, period. So that's it. That's my take on the Mario Kart. I'm excited, and I guess I'm a little confused that they put a whole Direct together that kind of just felt like a 15-minute ad for the game. Like, isn't that fair? Like that, it kind of just felt like a 15-minute ad for the game. But when they put the Direct, the word Direct at the end of it, I was expecting more. Is that like a fair expectation, would you say? Like, is that like fair? Like when they put the word Direct on it, I guess I was just expecting like a little bit more. Whereas like it was kind of just an ad for their game, which is like, chill, you know, whatever. You do you, boo-boo. You do you, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not too upset about it. So, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, if you're looking for me to criticize Nintendo, that's not really my vibe. I don't really feel the need to criticize the company more than I already have, and I have criticized them. And if you're looking for me to say like a bunch of nice stuff about them, you know, I'm a Nintendo baby. I'm a Nintendo diehard fan, and I think most people know that I'm always gonna err on the side of bias with loving the Nintendo. That's just how that works. Yeah, I grew up with the company. I absolutely adore them. So like that's kind of, you know, just to kind of throw that out there. If not sure what, you know, as far as what your expectations of my opinion are, but you know, generally speaking, I'm a very positive individual. I'm a realist optimist, and I identify when stuff sucks, but I certainly don't let it rule the narrative in my life. So what's up, Candy Boo? Good to see it. What would you prefer they had done? I don't know. I just thought that there was going to be a secret. Yeah, Piku, I just thought there was going to be a secret. I thought they were going to show up and be like, oh yeah, and by the way, there's a full blown out, like I don't know. I don't know what I expected. I really don't. I just, when they said the word direct, I thought it was going to be like, we were going to have one of the developers talking to us and being like, this is what you can expect. And this is what's happening. Like, I kind of expected more of a presentation, less of an ad. That's what I mean when I say like the word direct. I thought we were gonna get like a conversation from like one of the developers and like they were gonna chat with us, like that kind of vibe. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Tam Perp. Good to see you today. Dude, Raina B always has the golden kappa. Will you stop, dude? I don't understand. It felt like they could have spent 5 minutes in the main direct in April 2nd, then a 15-minute dedicated direct. Right. Like, it just felt unnecessary. That's a good way to think about it, right? Not, again, like, do I care if Nintendo felt the need to put a 15-minute ad out for their game? No, I don't care. Sure, do your thing, dude. I did get to see more stuff about the game that I didn't get to see yet. You know, some closer looks at a couple things. So, you know, whatever. You know, we're living our best life here as a pretty diehard Nintendo fan. So, you know, and we'll leave it at that. I think as far as the question, what are you looking forward to day one with the Switch 2? I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk 2077. I think I'm going to try to play that around day one release for the Switch 2. Otherwise, I'm looking forward to Mario Kart, Donkey Kong a month later. And then the Zeldas, of course, the Pokemon, the Metroid, that's all later in the year. As far as release goes, I'm kind of just looking at maybe a couple games. I have to kind of see the list of games again to remember, I'm going to be honest. But I know Cyberpunk's on that list. Outlaws got a September 2nd release this morning. Oh, nice. Outlaws was actually pretty fun if you're a Star Wars fan. So it might not be the most polished and well put together game, but it's got some cool stealth sections and it's pretty fun. I love your comparison to Mario Party, though. It definitely gives more Mario Party vibes than competitive racing, which I think was probably the better direction to take Mario Kart, since Mario Kart is, I don't know. I think I prefer Mario Kart to be less sweaty, and I think that 24 racers and going party style is probably the right way to go with it. Whereas, like, I would argue that that's not the direction they should have took Smash. I think Smash Brothers 8-player fighter, eight fighter matches, 8 players in a match. I think Smash Brothers deserves to be a little competitive. The way that they treat Splatoon. See, they treat Splatoon with like competitive respect. But for some reason, they're not willing to do that with Smash. And I find that to be a super confusing dilemma with Nintendo. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, what's up with that? Why aren't you willing to do that competitive edge with Smash? They want Smash to be this party game, but they're okay with Splatoon being competitive. It's like, well, I think Smash should be a competitive game. I think it really has the energy of a competitive experience to some extent. And they certainly provide a lot of the tools, like being able to turn any stage into a final destination or battlefield. So like, it's like they're on the edge of it, but like they don't want to commit or something, you know? I don't know. Dude, I'm looking forward to Kirby Air Rider for sure. Yeah. Being a diehard Zelda fan, That's all I'm really psyched for at the moment. Yeah, I understand that. I hope that the Hyrule Warriors game is pretty fun and well put together, and I hope that we hear something about a new Zelda game pretty early into next year. Zelda fans have been getting a game like once a year, so hopefully they don't make us wait too long until they like talk about some like future Zelda stuff for sure. Yeah, exactly, Ham Labs. Yeah, I said that, and I thought I knew what I was doing. I knew. They're edging. Good morning, Delore. Good morning, Foxy Petite and Island Reptar. Good morning, Lone Blonde Wolf and Belle. Little Budum and Marmalade Grenades and Crazy. Yo, good to see you, Crazy. Yo, good morning again, Zeldarian and Candy Boo. Welcome in. What do you think their big Christmas reveal is? You want to know the truth? I think their big Christmas reveal is just Metroid Prime 4, which is like, okay. I really believe Dazza called that out the other day, and like, I believe it. I think their big Christmas announcement is just the release date of Metroid Prime 4 and the game. I think that is the Christmas highlighter this year, because it just kind of makes sense. So I think that's what we're getting for Christmas this year. I think it's going to be Prime 4. Maybe as soon as November, but it's the Christmas game. There's a reason why we don't have a release date. It's the Christmas game. And they'll probably do another direct later this year. I'm pretty confident we're going to get another direct later this year. And with that next direct, they'll probably announce stuff like that. They'll probably talk about Metroid Prime 4, and maybe there's something, they could have something in their back pocket for Christmas though. To be fair, they could have something in their back pocket. They could have like who knows, right? They could have like a remake of a game sitting and waiting, right? Like there's always the back pocket play. Nintendo loves that play. Yo, what's up, Mistake? Good morning, Jessica. Good to see you in the chat today, Ham Labs. Hit them gigawatts, baby. Yo, good to see you, dude. I hope you've been well, man. Haven't had a chance to catch up with you recently. Busy bee. Yo, Fancy Mum and Foxy Petite, welcome back to the show. Good to see you, Foxy. Welcome in. Do you still play Mario Kart 8? I have played Mario Kart 8 within the past like 2 months, and I think that as we get closer to Mario Kart World, we will do another Mario Kart 8 stream as a send-off. So I plan to actually do I'm gonna schedule it at the beginning of whatever week, so that you have at least the whole week to like maybe take off of work or something. I don't know if you guys would like me to give you more time, I can. But the plan is to do one more Mario Kart 8 stream as a final salute to a game that lasted far too long in my life. And I don't think I ever want to play Mario Kart 8 again afterwards. Like, we're going to do one more Mario Kart 8 stream, and I am uninstalling the game live, and I am never installing that game again. Maybe, at least for the next 5 or 10 years. At least. Like, I'm never going back to that game again. So yeah, we might do one more Mario Kart 8 stream. But like, that's it. Like, we're done. We're done, dude. We're closing up shop on MK8, dude. It's over. I'm over that game, dude. I've been over that game for like 3 years. But I play it because it's fun to play with all of you, so. Marl's gonna stick his MK8 cartridge in a blender and drink it. Have you heard about Reggie? I've read about what Reggie said. Excuse my. I was trying to think and speak at the same time. Clearly, I can't do that. Not without more coffee. You're breaking up. Awkward. What's up, Joe Bean? Good to see you today. Welcome in. I will say this though, I'm not interested in talking about any of the internet outrage here, so I don't mind that you. I think this light bulb's dying. I don't mind that you're asking, by the way. You're always welcome to come and ask. Yeah, I think this light bulb's dying because it was flickering earlier. I might have to go and grab a new light bulb soon. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. I just want to say, like, you're welcome to ask whatever. I'm here. I'm a streamer. You know, people like my opinion. But I will tell you this: I have zero interest in heightening or talking about any of the internet outrage. So if you're not getting replies to me, or if I'm ignoring messages, just know it's because I'm not the kind of streamer that's going to add to the internet outrage. There's already enough opinions out there, and you know what they say about opinions? They're like booty holes. They all stink, but we all got one. So I'm good. Yeah, I'm really not interested in talking about the outrage. You know, that's just not what we do here. What's your favorite Mario Kart World track since we watched the direct? I like that they're bringing back but redoing some of the older tracks. But I don't have a specific name for you. Yeah, the Boo Cinema. Yes, the Haunted Cinema was the favorite one that I saw that to call out a name. Thank you for the reminder. The Haunted Cinema looks sick. But I think I'm mostly, and this is my nostalgia, I'm mostly excited for old levels being redone. Yeah. Well, what's up, Pokemon fan? Good to see you, dude. What's up, Dose of HD? Good morning. Welcome to the show today, baby. Cleaned all day yesterday. Now my sciatic is not a happy camper. Oh, I know that feels like. I've been pushing it hard physically as well, and I'm like trying to give myself a rest day, but I literally cannot find one. There's just always something to be done. Well, at some point today, we'll have to take a break because I do have the carpet guy coming to take some measurements here, because we're getting, I last minute decided I wanted a couple other carpets changed. So hopefully it's not in the middle of our boss fight with Majoras. That's my hope here, is that we're not in like the middle of our boss fight in Majoras and then I get this phone call because I have to answer it. I hope. All right, Beard's not doing too bad after it had a chance to kind of fall and release itself. Not too bad here. Trying to take care of it. I finally got my electric razor set up. I lost the charger. I had to order a new charger. I lost the charger in the move. So I ordered a $10 new charger, and I can finally clean my beard up a little bit. Maybe tonight I can clean up my sideburns and my stash. Look at my stash. Look at it. It's getting there. All right. Not too bad. Things are coming together here. I'm not having to think so hard about my stream setup. Every day that goes by is one more day of not having to think terribly hard about my stream setup, which is pretty nice, because I've been putting a lot of thought into it. I'm going to start decorating my office soon. Chat, we're about to start decorating our office. So I still have a boss fight. Yeah, we have the final boss. We're going to be doing the final boss today after we play some Animal Crossing Deluxe. Decorating stream? I might. I definitely have some more in real life streams planned. I might even do we definitely have some more real life streams planned. Decorating is in that camp. We'll just see what I end up doing, but I'm going to start decorating the kitchen. So I need curtains and I need to put up a couple posters and stuff. And then the office, I put up my dry erase board. I have a big dry erase calendar. And I think I'm going to start maybe figuring out where I'm going to put some shelves and some posters. And I think I'm going to actually draw it. I'm thinking about pulling up a piece of paper and like drawing what I think the room might look like to help myself like figure it out. You know what I mean? Like I'm not really sure yet. I'm still trying to wrap my head around like what this room's gonna look like when I take the green screen down and like the space that I'm working with. So that'll be fun. But we're gonna definitely start setting up this space. And I'm actually gonna start with my desk because the desk is finally done. So I'm gonna start with like, I'm gonna get some trinkets and get some of my like cute little desk stuff going first. because I don't plan to like load my desk up with a bunch of stuff because I kind of like the like cleaner vibe, but I'm gonna load it up with a couple things. I'm gonna get this desk going for sure. Unfortunately, my cord management is lackluster right now because I still didn't have like long enough cords to do everything I wanted to do. So like I need to get like a little USB hub. I need to get like a little USB hub so that my keyboard and mouse doesn't have to stretch across the table. And then like hopefully I could clean up some of these cords. Like I have like a bunch of cords like right under my monitor here. I would prefer that not to be there, but it's like, it's tough. I have a big desk and I don't have enough cord length. Yo, Tweediculous. Oof. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Surprisingly, some lower back exercises help. I do some lower back stuff. I do some stretching. I've been doing some stretching in the morning. So much desk, so little cord. Good to see you back in here, Tweed, by the way. What's up, Ash? Good morning. Good morning, Ash. I see you out here. What's up, Dual Master D? Hope you're feeling good today. All right, let's, that's Casper welcoming you home. Don't say that, Joe Bean. Don't say that. Yo, let's jump over to Animal Crossing and we can keep chatting. Well, we can keep chatting, all right? Let's jump over to AC. We can keep yapping here. Happy Friday, though, everybody, and good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. I'm excited to play some Deluxe ACNH today. All right. Okay, controllers in. And bam. Will allow background input. So AC Deluxe is a fan-made mod of the game. It's a fan-made mod of the game. So it's Animal Crossing Gamecube, but infused with a bunch of content that we never got in America, as well as a bunch of quality of life adjustments, if you will. Some quality of life adjustments. Yeah. Nintendo. All right, so let's hope that our patched version today lets us go to the island. We're gonna test first. We're gonna test the island right away. We have to deal with Rossetti though. And last night I was testing, and I had to deal with Rossetti like 3 times. So today we are about to have Rossetti like in our face. Like it's about to be bad. He might reset my console on me this morning. It's about to be real nasty. I'm kind of afraid to load the game up today. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared right now. What's up, Gunblade Lad? Yo, exclamation point Deluxe if you'd like a little bit more information, but I see what you're doing over there, Gunblade. I see your joke. All right, here we go, dude. He's about to be mad because I was doing some testing last night. I had to test the island, so I tested like 3 or 4 times. I had the game crash, so here we go, dude. I'm afraid, man. He's about to literally punch our actual faces. Oh no! It's Don this time. I forgot. We get the Don break. Oh, nice. It's the Don break. So we dodged the bullet. It's just Don, dude, chilling. Oh my gosh, here, let me turn on the game. Nice. What's the deal with the thunder? That really startled me bad. Seriously. Anyway, I ought to say it's nice to meet you. I'm Rossetti's older brother. My name's Don. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just stick with it. Yeah, my brother Sonny can be a real head case. Thanks for putting up with his, quirks. Yeah, quirks. So, Sonny, So Sonny had an urgent errand that he just couldn't pull himself away from. The guy's like a mole dynamo. So I came in his place. Thanks for opening up in time. Thanks for opening up time in your busy schedule to have a little chat with me. So anyway, if I might begin at the beginning, it seems that our Sonny's been going off the deep end once again. He's been popping up all over the place. I'm trying, Duel Master. We're figuring it out. At first I was like going for like a squirrely voice. Then I was like, wait a second. If his brother is like Jersey, I should try to do like a less angry Jersey accent. And then I slowly fell into whatever this is we're doing right now. You know, yelling at people, getting right in their faces, and causing havoc. On behalf of the family, I apologize. I'm his brother, but I'm sincere when I say that despite his outburst, he's a good kid. He's a bit enthusiastic and kinda overbearing. You could even say he's pig-headed. Mole-headed? Either way, his social skills are real unpolished, and his choice of language is, shall we say, questionable. But don't forget his heart. It's in the right place, trust me. There ain't an evil bone in his body. So, just let him have his little say and shrug it off. Don't hold it against him. He don't get out much. Oh yeah, right, business. I guess I ought to take care of a little business, right? I don't want to get yelled at. Okay, here goes nothing. Do, re, mi. Resetting is no good. Don't do it, Hylian. The Resetties suggest giving up your resetting ways for health reasons. Got it? Guess that should cover it. About time for me to make tunnels. See you around, and good luck. Now, scram. Wow, you guys should have seen last night. Resetti chewed me out. He chewed me out, dude. All right, this should be the letter from the museum today. Yeah, we got our letter. We got our first letter from the museum. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if there's a new villager. No new villager this morning. Sag. Usually there's a villager day 2. Sag. Maybe it's because of all the reset. All right, let's go and see if the island is set up. Let's just deal with it now, because if we have to deal with Resetti this morning, we might as well as deal with it now. Oh, wait. I need to load the game up with the Game Boy Advance. I forgot. All right, let's save and do that real quick. Watch Tangy be the first to move out? No. Don't. Why would you wish that? Why would you put that into the universe? Unbelievable. You know what? I'm already done today. Never mind. I don't want to play no more. I'm gonna go say good morning to Tangy. You sleep okay last night? Get some quality time sawing logs? Hey, did you want something? Or what? What's going on? You know what I was wondering the other day? You think Tom Nook makes any money at that store? Because before he was all, I want to make lots of money so I can like build a bigger store and stuff. And if he's raking it in, I wonder just how big a store he's thinking of building. Hylian, you know, if you buy lots of stuff from Tom, maybe he'll get a bigger store soon. You like that? You like this Gunblade? You like the seamless scrolling? All right, hold on. We need to save and reload the game. Give me just a second. We need to save and reload the game real quick. I forgot to load up the Game Boy so we can go to the island. I forgot. That's my bad. Tangy's a Nook fan? Maybe he isn't so bad after all. Talnov, whose team are you on, dude? Whose team are you on? Yo, what's up, Castaway? Good to see you, my team. all right. Let me throw in the TC integrated. All right. Let me reload the game. We should have a Game Boy screen. We do. And let's hope that it works here. Do. Sounds like Colorado. Yo! What's up, Titus? I see you checking in. Enjoy your lurk. Nick82 and Bird81. Enjoy your lurks, baby. Pigfinite, good to see you back in here. Jita Chan, welcome back to the show today. And what's up, Alpha Vega? Yo, Ann Manara, good to see you back in here, Ann. Welcome back in. I got a little...
What is Victoria's favorite gaming handheld? The GB Hey.
Wait, what? That one's over my head. That's a whoosh for me, dog. Tried to play New Leaf too early. The shops weren't open. Isn't that the worst? All right, here we are. Couldn't sleep either. Was rolling like a hot dog. I slept. Oh, Victoria the horse villager. I see you. I slept so. Not a bad night of sleep, but I could have slept longer. I'm just tired, man. All right, here we go. Let's see if it works. Chat, can we get some blesses in the chat for the mod developer? Oh, the keyboard got... Wait, did I save the... Hold on, didn't I save the configuration? I did. Beautiful. That hard work we put into the saving the configuration worked. All right, Koholint Island, here we go. Let's change the name of the island. Maybe that'll... Let's name it Gale. Maybe that'll help give us better luck. All right, here we go. I got really lucky. Outset would have been a good call out. Dang it. All right, here we go, dude. Here we go. Come on, dude. Doom. It would crash right here. Yes, we're in. You can't go wrong with me cucumber song, baby. Cucumber. So green and long. Wait. They're the best ripe and raw? Or with some coleslaw? Please get me 2 or 3 that I can gnaw. Wait. Yar, I've got me a fine idea. You want to arm wrestle me? No? What is happening? Ahoy there, me old mum. Your son, he feels glum. Without my lullaby, sleep just won't come. No whale this trip, dude. Good morning, Cushy. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna post it in the modding Animal Crossing modding Discord real quick, just to let them know that everything worked. All right, give me 1 sec. Newest patch worked for me. Thanks again so much for the passion you put into this project. Okay, cool. All right, sick. I just wanted to make sure that I said something because I wasn't sure until I loaded up the game. All right, we made our post in the Discord today. We're good. Who's the villager? Shall we guess? Yeah, the developer helped me. Yeah, last night. So Castaway, after trying everything on my own end, everything I could, right? I sat down and I decided to message in the Discord and say, hey, I'm having an issue with the island. It's not working for me and I don't know why. And here's all my specs. Well, I got a reply instantly in the Discord from the developer. Dude, shout out to this Coiler guy. He was like, yo, could you give me more information? Because somebody else, it worked for somebody else just the other day. And I'm like, and he's like, can you send me your save file? So I did all that. And then I woke up this morning to a patch. And he was like, yo, let us know if there's any more issues. But here you go. And then apparently somebody else had an issue. And they posted, yo, success, the island's working, thank you. So that's why I knew I could go in without testing today. And here we are. Yeah, what a literal legend, dude. What a literal legend this guy is. All right, we're not going to do Gamba because I don't know if island villagers changed or not. So we're just going to go for it. Dude, why is it always Bud for me? Why do I always get Bud? Oh my God, it's always Bud. What's up, duder? How's your morning going? You just catch a huge wave on over here? Man, I can't place you. This has gotta be your first time to my island paradise. So what's your name? Hylian, huh? Rad. Call me Bud. You be sure to hang loose at all times, dude. Nice. All right, let's go get our merchandise. Let's go get our merch real quick. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Do 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 do. Nice. All right, we're definitely gonna take home some coconuts. Because I think they're worth 500 a piece in this game. It's always Bud, yeah. I was gonna say he's kind of your vibe, but it's nice to get someone fresh. I know. I wouldn't have minded like Pig Leg or something, because I've never really had that guy. Let's rock the red Aloha. No, let's rock the blue Aloha back here. And we'll take the red Aloha home with us and put it in the dresser. Yeah, this light bulb needs to be changed, chat. We'll do it here in a little bit. It's only this light bulb too. I think it needs to be changed. Can try to trade the island. I don't know if that's possible on emulation. Yeah, I think you can. I think that stuff is somewhat possible. Let me go ahead and turn this into a museum here. Wait, fold into an airplane. Dang it, I picked it up. I don't know what I was doing. I gotta go back and read the notes on how to use the paper airplane. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the notes now. Press A while standing on it to pick it up. While holding it, press B to delete it. Press Z and flick the analog stick to throw. So I think the island, it might not be something I can do on the island. Let me wait till I go back. Let me wait until I go back. Home. Let me just finish up here. So the paper airplanes were like in the game, but like as a glitch. Yeah, like, yeah, it's hard to explain. So paper airplanes were in the game, but they were an unused asset. Does that make sense? It was an unused asset. This is why you've never come across it. It was unused, I'm pretty sure. And like, so if you did come across it, I think it was like a glitch, like you weren't supposed to. Like, it wasn't like a normal circumstance. Yeah, it was like a glitch, right? So like it was in the code of the game, but it wasn't something that you were intended to interact with. And what the deluxe edition did was bring back the use, like bring it back and make it useful. You want to take a record of your island in the Game Boy Advanced? Now, I really don't want to do that, but at the same time, I kind of do because I want to see if it works. But let's not push our buttons today. I think it works. I think I could play the mini island version right now. And I could even pull it up on stream and show you guys. But let's not push it. Let's just go back home and save the game because we made it to the island and we'll be able to revisit anytime from here. Nice, Blistina. So do I, dude. Yeah. They were an unused asset that essentially spread. It was almost like a virus. If you left the acre and re-entered, they'd multiply and keep doing it until the game crashed. What the heck? Hey now, me boys, with your trinkets and toys. Yar, I know Nintendo gives ye your joys. But I ask this of ye. Can games sing like me? Mario can't croon, bro. Don't ye agree? What is he? Mario can't croon, bro? I'll sing me a fair rhyme to pass away time. Watch me words like seabirds through the sky climb. Upward they climb. He said Mario can't croon, bro. So yeah, this right here is an emulator. Yeah, this is a emulation version of the game. Now you could play this on physical if you had a modded GameCube or Wii. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Hey, we got a raid from Alto Girl coming in. What's up, Choir Gang? Yo, always a wonderful way to start the day with a little bit of Alto Girl. What's up, everybody? We're just getting started today. We're playing some Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe Edition. And we're about to go save the game because I'm worried. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of everything. I'm gonna go save. I'm also gonna get a piece of paper real quick. Oh, wait, he's gonna talk about the house.
Oh, Hylian, very good. Great timing.
It completely slipped my mind earlier, but there's something very important that I need you to do for me. He's gonna ask me to join the Happy Room Academy. Sure. We'll join your stupid academy, dude. Leave it to me. I was lurking there, so I might say I rated. You sure did, dude. Thank you. Thanks for supporting Alto Girl with a lurk. I'm sure they appreciate it. And thank you for the shout out. Yeah, you're playing some DDV. I saw you. I watched you for a teeny bit this morning before. Oh, wait, we have to sell our fruit. We brought home a smorgasbord of coconuts and we're gonna save 4 of them to plant. Okay, they're only worth 200 each. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, we have the net today. Hey, look, we got our net. In City Folk, they're actually 500, I'm pretty sure. Random, yeah. I don't know if that's only City Folk, but I found out that in City Folk, the coconuts were 500. I swear they're 500 a piece. I was shocked when I found that out. I'm pretty sure. Now, maybe I'm misremembering, but I swear the last time we played City Folk. Oh, you're right. Second shovel. Of course. What am I doing? Like, I've never played this game before. Okay, now he's going to talk about my house upgrade. So do you like your new house? You have inspected it, haven't you? I have not inspected it. I just went straight to the island. All right. Now we've come to the thorny issue of the bill. Okay, 148,000 bells. Dude, that first leap really checks you in this game. That first bill really checks you. You go from 18,000 to 150,000 and you quickly realize that this game is a grind. Yeah, like it's pretty cool actually. That's such a big check right there. Dude, if you could get your hands on a copy of City Folk or a Wii or a Wii U, Dude, if you can get your hands on a Wii or a Wii U, I would loan you my copy of Cityful. Because that's just how good of the game I think it is. Oh, we got a letter from Robin. There's just something about you that intrigues me. What will you take part in at the next sports fair? I live for diving. I shall write again. Oh, dope. Actually, dope letter from Robin. But nobody else mailed me any fruit back, huh? What is that letter? Yeah, I think there might be some, like, new content with the letters. All right, let's fold an airplane. Let's pick it up. I don't know how this works. I don't know if the airplanes work, dude. They might be buggy. Yeah, I don't know if they work, dude. They just disappear. I don't know if they're working. We'll try again in the future. We'll try. They're just straight disappearing. Will they drop at least? Right. I have PTSD from the video. Yo, what's up, Tangy? She came to visit us. Hey. I feel fresh as a daisy in the morning. So what's up? Yo, give me a job. I've always wondered what kind of fish are, like, native. Dude, she's still asking for the fish. Dang it, dude. I got a net today. Tangy. Have you sent any letters yet? Just go to the post office. You can send mail. I literally sent you a letter. I'm waiting for you to reply to my letter that I sent you, Tangy. What do you mean? All right, let me save and continue. Let me just save and continue just to be extra safe today. In the shop is Tangy's shirt. Oh, I didn't see that. We're going to go back shopping here after we get our money rock. Yo, good call out, actually. Oh, maybe head indoors and see if they respawn, or maybe I should just try indoors. Very cool. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We have a second shovel. We'll hold on to it for now and see if we find the glowing spot. We're gonna go bury these coconuts and we're gonna go mail these fossils here. Did the dev fix the orange code? Oh, that's a really good question. I want to say the answer to that is yes. Dude, stop being so cute, Tangy. Stop being so cute, Tangy. Stop being so cute, Tangy. Stop being so cute. Okay. All right, let's go. How much money do we have? All right, we don't have enough money to be doing anything right now. Hold on. Let's mail these letters and let's go find our money rock. Working orange code sounds very appealing. I quit Animal Crossing since I was a kid because the bees stung me. Aw. I mean, that's a good reason to stop playing the game, I'll tell you. The bees suck. Yo, what's up, Gil? How you been, Gil? I hope you and Sunset are well. Appreciate you popping in, man. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'll be slurking. Yo, get some sleep. Alta, wait, you don't have work today? Have a good nap, man. That makes me happy to hear. What's up? What's up, Sidey? Happy Friday, baby. What's the plans this weekend, chat? Nintendo just announced Switch 2 price will remain the same. Pre-order start April 24th. Accessories may see price differences, but console remains the same. Yo! All right, let me go look it up officially. Twitter.com. All right, let me go look it up officially. Let me go see if it's on their Twitter. Okay, so they gave us a 6-day heads up, which I was hoping for less time. I was hoping for less time in between because I don't want the scalpers to have time to set up, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Nintendo press release. Let me see if I can find. Yo, do you have a source for that? Do you have a source, Duel Master? I can't find it. They didn't post it on Twitter. That doesn't mean that It's not true. They just didn't post it on Twitter. Thank you very much, Little Buttum. Here it is, Nintendo news. Oh, it could be even in our app. All right, this is the official Nintendo.com. This is official Nintendo.com. Here, let me activate Midnight Lizard, and I'm gonna pull it up. Thank you very much. Official Nintendo.com. Retail pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2 will begin on April 24th. At launch, the price of the Nintendo Switch 2 in the US will remain as announced on April 2nd at $449 or $499 for the bundle. Pricing for both physical and digital versions of Mario Kart World will also remain unchanged. They stuck up their middle finger to that. However, Nintendo Switch 2 accessories will experience price adjustments from those announced on April 2nd due to changes in market conditions. So you're telling me I'm about to spend $100 on a controller? Because I'm glad I have plenty of controllers. $84.99 for a Pro controller. Oh! Oh my God! $94.99 for a replacement for Joy-Cons. Oh, wow. Holy heck, dude, that's brutal, man. That's brutal, but it is what it is. I think that them eating the cost of the price of the system was smart. From a PR standpoint, they needed to eat the cost of the system. They needed to eat the cost of the system. If they did not, people, I think, were going to seriously riot. So good on them. Good on them for at least identifying that. So we'll have to see what happens here. 256 gigabyte Switch 2 micro SD card for $60. That's actually not bad. If you guys want to get an SD card, you want to buy them now because they're already being scalped. By the way, micro SD express cards are already being scalped. And you're going to want to get out there and pick one up if you think you're going to need extra space on release. Now, the system starts with 256 gigabytes already. 256 right out the gate. System storage, so you're good. However, if you want another one, you're going to want to get it now. We're looking at almost $200 for a terabyte express right now. That's how bad the prices are starting to get. 100 to 150 for a 500 gigabyte. So just letting you know, you're going to want to get these SD cards sooner than later, even if you don't know if you're going to need it, because I promise you they're going to be scalped for the first year of this console's life because scalpers suck, man. It seems like that's already... Now, they could release a bunch of them. They could just flood the market with SD cards and we could be fine. Does that make sense? I don't know what's really going to happen there. So it might not be scalpable is what I'm saying. But right now they're selling out very fast. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah, all right. I mean, not bad. I'm happy the console price is staying the same. That's all I really cared about. Yeah. What's up, Sam Squatch? Some further backstory on the pricing. So we're gonna keep politics out of the chat, but I'll just give you a super quick synopsis. The president of the United States started enacting tariffs on different countries around the world. Tariffs are a form of taxing for traded goods between countries, and this made other countries also give tariffs back. So what it caused is a lot of regular goods and common goods that get exchanged between countries to go up in price potentially. So Nintendo had to pause everything because they weren't sure if their main sources of manufacturing was going to be hit with these really bad taxes essentially. So they delayed the pre-order dates in America as well as the prices until they figured out if the landscape was going to be good for the future of the Switch 2. And we just got the announcement now of the results of their delay and their research. So the big two factors here were China and Vietnam, because those are two big manufacturing points for Nintendo. And because those got hit with huge percentage of taxes, we're talking 50% taxes, in some places 100. It was a really bad deal for Nintendo, so they had to reassess the situation for the future of their content. It wasn't even really about this year. It wasn't even really about the release. It was about what's going to happen in a year if everything is more expensive to produce, but the prices are at a certain number. So they had to reassess the situation, and now we're getting the results of that reassessment today. And April 24th, can anybody like write that down? April 24th. April 24th. What are we going to be doing on April 24th? Let me see what this looks like. That's Thursday. I think I'm taking the day off. I'm going to take the day off. I'm taking off next Thursday. I'm showing up to GameStop as soon as they open. And I'm going to try to get a pre-order in person. And then I'm also going to try to get pre-orders online as well. Which one do I do first? I guess online, because the online ones will probably go live at midnight, right? What time do you think the pre-orders will go live? Every company will probably say differently, right? Yeah, so I'll probably do the online first, like the morning of, and then I'll leave the house and go to the GameStop. Oh, you're good. Good morning, Boston. No worries, dude. Oh, Toad. That's actually kind of sweet. Oh. Oof. All right, dude. All right, dude. Pre-orders are in. Yo, sorry, random. Yo, just do Delcom first. Yeah, just delete the first and then try again. You can just copy and paste. If you're not on PC, I can do it. Let me know. All right, mail a letter. All right, let's get these bad boys. Yo, that was a good call. Thank you, mod team. Thank you for taking care of that. That's actually a good call because people are going to be asking. Oh yeah, you can mail multiple letters now. You're right. Look. Oh, triple letters. I see. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail will deliver what you mail. Thank you. Oh, she's so cute. Yo, what's up, Sleepy Possum? Thanks for checking in today, Gil and Mandy Cat and Tab Flava. Good morning, Cozy Chicky and Miss Bernia and Scarlett and Courtney. And thank you again for popping in here, Raiders. I just want to say one more time, thanks for supporting Alto Girl. I really appreciate it. She deserves all of the love. Wonderful creator and who's putting a lot of passion and love into their content. They're really going for the whole thing, and you can see it. You can tell that they care about what they're doing. Such a beautiful thing to see. And thank you, Random. I tried to keep it nice and emotion-free. I tried. Yo, Miss Pirate, good to see you today. You might want to get there early. That's true. I might want to get to GameStop as early as possible. Right. That's actually a good call out. I'll make sure I schedule that day. So now I just need to look online and figure out what time pre-orders will start at my local retailers. So, because I'm going to try to get a pre-order at Best Buy or maybe Target. I'm assuming Target's going to have them. So I'm sure Target will put out an announcement to say what time that they're going to go live on the internet. And then we'll sit and we'll play the game. We got to play the game. Time to play the game. All right, we need to change this for sure. All right, let's go get our money rack. Yeah, the price will be the same. They just announced no price change. You're good, Boston. Yeah, you're good. Never need to apologize. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time to jump in the chat. You're wonderful, Boston. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, any questions are always welcome. If I don't get in the first week, do you think I'm going to be screwed like last time and have to wait a year? If you want my honest opinion, I don't think so. My honest opinion is that you will be able to get one by the end of the year. They will do a restock within a couple weeks, a couple months. So maybe midsummer, maybe if you don't get one in the first week, maybe you'll end up waiting till like July, August before like the first restock or something like that. That's kind of my like take on it. I'm not really basing this off of any facts, by the way. This is just my speculation on what I think is going to maybe occur. Did you see the announcement? Yeah, gamer, we did, baby. We did, baby. I'm excited. Good to see you, my dude. Yeah, that's my take on it. I don't think you'll be waiting a whole year. I think Nintendo's prepared this time. So, and keep in mind, pre-orders don't require a full down payment. Most pre-orders are like for example, GameStop is like 100 down. GameStop's like 100 down, I'm pretty sure. So like you could get a pre-order if you don't have the money right now and have the money ready in June. I think that's how most pre-orders work. I could be wrong, but so just I don't know. I don't know anyone's financial situation. So, you know, if I'm over speaking, my bad, but I don't think you have to think too hard about it. That's a new catch. I should check my encyclopedia. Hey, we could also catch bees now. Look at this. Quality of life. We can shake trees with our net. Yeah, and the cameras turn outside. They put in-house camera mechanics outside. So normally this game had the ability to turn the camera like this, but it was only in buildings, in your house. So like look at your furniture. But now they added those mechanics outside. This is essentially an action replay bonus, by the way. So if you guys don't know, action replay is essentially modern day Game Genie, and action replay actually lets you kind of do this stuff. This is like kind of a known thing in the Animal Crossing community, that if you use action replay, you can free up your camera and you can do stuff like this. So essentially they just took those quote unquote cheat codes. No, I shook the tree again. No, I'm a boob. What? There was an action replay for Nintendo Gamecube. It might have been the first ever action replay, actually. Got him. That's a new catch, baby. We need an axe. Holy cripes, we do. Yeah, you see this? Nice. Was there an action replay for Game Boy as well? Yeah, action replay started coming around a little bit earlier than like it feels. Does that make sense? So I understand why you said that. Like, yeah, I think Game Shark was still around when action replay also came around. Funny enough. But the first time I ever heard about action replay was specifically Game Boy Advanced. So was specifically GameCube. Oh, I needed to run a little bit less far. So I'm learning how to catch bees with the net out now. It's a little bit of a different mechanic. Because like, I think I could just turn my character and catch them. Like I could shake the tree and I could probably turn and swing. But that is like a little scary because you could also just shake the tree again. So part of me wants to just run a little bit and then just do that. That's probably the cleanest way to do it, right? Yeah, what's up, Sally? She's gonna talk smack to me. Here we go. Gug! I mean, bug! Was that a bug? Nope. Not to be rude, but did you know your face is swollen? Oh, really? Stung by a bee? That stinks. Hey, and listen, just because I was startled doesn't mean you're hideous. It's just seeing someone looking like that first thing in the morning is kind of weird. Thanks, Sally. Thanks. Thank you so much, Sally. It doesn't mean you're hideous. Yo, what's up, G-Ski? Good to see you today. Sinisty and Toast, good morning. Welcome in, Fresh Follows. Good to see you today as well. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the show. Yo, what's up, Miss Petch? Hey, H-Des Ways in the chat. Good to see you. Nice, dude. Nice. The net. It brings a whole another element of gameplay for us. Day 2 net. Feels good. Honestly, better than Day 2 axe. But about the same value as Day 2 fishing rod. So I wouldn't have minded either one, fishing rod or net. But if we would have got net, or if we would have got the axe, then that wouldn't have been as good because we couldn't do as much. Isn't there 3 per day? Yeah, I think there might even be 4. There might actually be 4. All right, let's go drop these fossils. And then let's drop this fruit for now because I don't feel like planting it. And then let's grab this shirt and drop this as well. And then let's go ahead and go purchase some flowers and see if we can do this quest for Sally. I think Sally wants us to plant flowers. So let's go do that real quick. Yeah, I think it's 4 or 5 for Gamecube. Dun, 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 dun. Action Replay's been about in Europe since the SNES days. Really? I didn't know that. What the heck? We'll take that. Just some stuff to sell. All right, and let's talk to Sally and see if she still has the same quests. Hey, Hylian. So what can I do for you, Nutmeg? What's up? Do you know about the Town Melody bulletin board post? Yeah, we're hip. I forgot that in the most recent patch, they changed up the buttons a little bit. So when you're not actively on a job, they make it to where what's up's the top prompt. When you're not actively on a job, the chatting prompt is on the top now, and the job prompt is on the second. He just patched that this morning. But when you're actively on a job, like let's say you're here to pick up like a Pokemon Pikachu, then it would be up top. So like a little bit of a strange adjustment for a player who's been playing this game for 20 years. But I do actually think it's an intuitive change. And I've always wondered why What's Up was the second and not the top. So like it's actually an intuitive change, but it is a change that is like hard to adjust to as a vet. Because I've been playing this game for like my whole life. So it's like, you know, whatever. Yeah. It's like a little bit of an adjustment, right? Okay, she does still want flowers. Okay, let's try to plant these flowers and see if this quest works. Oh, I mean, your feelings are totally valid, Random. Yeah, I think, you know, I think there's a certain level of things get a little bit muddy when you're dealing with
Good morning, sir.
Like nostalgia and stuff.
Friday.
You know, like yeah, like there's a certain level of is every change unnecessary or is every change necessary kind of vibe. I totally understand why you feel that way. All right, let's see. Hopefully 4 was enough. I think 4 is enough for this quest. It might be 5. The flowers. Thank you, Hylian. I never expected you to plant so many flowers. They're beautiful, Nutmeg. Now my house looks as cute as a button. I've just got to thank you, Nutmeg. Will birch flooring do for you? Oh, nice. So now there is new floorings and wallpapers from Wild World and City Folk in the game. Wild World and City Folk floorings and wallpapers have been added to the game. I don't know which ones, and I don't know to what extent, but that's pretty cool. Let's go see what this birch flooring looks like. Yo, what's up, Coach Parker? Thank you for 21, man. Yo, thank you, coach. Do put me in, coach. Yo, thank you so much, coach. That actually is the first sub of the day. Hey, coach, thank you for the first sub of the day, baby. Yo, loving the chat if you got a free hand. Thank you. We got to support our supporters. So thank you very much, dude. I never played these older games. I started with New Leaf. New Leaf is a beautiful place to start, to be fair, though. Awesome. Like, to be fair, New Leaf, if you're going to start anywhere, starting with New Leaf is a pretty good place to start. Yeah, it's the GOAT, right. Okay, cool. And let's change out this metal flooring. Yikes, we've had it for too long. Nice. All right, not bad. And we got a flooring to sell now. We're going to sell these 2 shirts. Let me see what the peachy shirt is. No thanks. We're going to sell that. We're going to keep these bugs or blathers this morning. And we're going to sell everything else. Let's go. And we need to get, we still need to go find our money rock. We've been super distracted because there's so much content. Yes, my favorite puppy and my favorite streamer playing my favorite game. You can test Blather's change of donating a dupe. Oh, you're right. All right, I'll keep one of these dupes so we can see how it works. Do 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 do. All right, let's go find that money rock, baby. I need to get up and change this the plug that my light is in. I think I'm overloading the outlet a little bit because I turned the air conditioner on today because it's like it's gonna be like 70 degrees, and every time the air conditioner, like, I think the air conditioner is causing the light to flicker a little bit. I might be overloading this outlet.
Stay clap.
To be fair, I have a lot of stuff plugged into this outlet, so I should probably switch my light somewhere else. Yo, good morning, LPK. What's up, LP? And we got Victory 203 hitting us with a 17-month resub. Thank you, Victory. Thank you very much. All right, we need to get our money rock. We got distracted with shaking trees for bees. We still do want to keep shaking trees for the item and for more bees because they sell for a good amount. Bees sell for like 3K. Nice. Thank you, Victory. Thank you, Victory, and thank you, Cozy and Vanessa. Thank you for popping in today, Vanessa. Good morning. Good evening. And thank you for getting hype in the chat, Cozy. I appreciate it. Any love in the chat when we get support is always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Supporting the supporters. That's my new thing. That's what I like. That's what I like to say. Supporting the supporters. All right, another fossil. We got our money rock. Thank goodness. All right, let's shake some trees up here. Ba-da-ba. 70 degrees sounds nice. Yeah, I'm not actually. I'm just like. I'm still adjusting to my stream room because temperatures are going to be weird in here because it's a smaller space than I used to stream in. So I honestly wouldn't even turn the AC on today if it wasn't for that, because this space can get really warm really fast. So I'm like trying to navigate.
Bam, happy Good Friday. Sending some love from Houston, Texas. Smiling face with hearts. H-Day Dumper, H-Day Dumper.
Truthfully, I'm already kind of chilly and might just turn it off. My favorite outlet to use is my neighbor's. Nice. What's the temp outside? It's like 50, 60 right now. Fahrenheit. If you need, we have a converter. If you need to convert to Celsius, we have a command. Yo, thank you, Sassy, for the 33 months. And happy Friday from Ohio. Good to see you here today, Sassy. Get a fan and stick it in the window. You'll create some negative pressure to pull the air out of the rest of the apartment. In there, it should help stabilize the temps. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I do have a box fan that we had on the throne, so thank you, chat room, again, for throne support. Yeah, what's up, Zella? Have a good day today. The VOD will be available on YouTube at the end of the show and Twitch, of course. And if you are looking for any highlighted segments, highlights are coming back soon on YouTube or on Twitch. So what's the difference between a VOD and a highlighted segment? A highlighted segment is just the specific segment out of the full stream. So in the future, when I have days like today, where I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing and Zelda, highlights will be returning soon so that you can go and just find exactly the content you were looking for. Maybe just Animal Crossing, or maybe just Zelda, right? So on and so forth. So we will be bringing that back. The gaming chair. So I'm actually going to be finally doing the research today. So the gaming chair fund has been fully transferred from Throne, and we are going to be buying the gaming chair maybe today. Maybe today I'm going to sit down and purchase the gaming chair. So I'm excited. I'm excited. We're finally getting the chair. I had to transfer the funds over from the Throne that was funded for the chair, and now that's all done. It took like a week to transfer over, you know, banking BS. So do it now. I want to do it off stream just because I need to do a bunch of reading. But I promise we'll talk about it here this weekend. Yeah, I just want to do it off stream because I have to do a bunch of reading. I just want to sit there and read and find like the best chair for my situation. Yeah, like, and that's not too fun to do on stream. Believe me, I thought about shopping on stream, but it's like, no, I need to like make sure we make a proper purchase here. Takes me forever to pick a chair. My chair is so old. All right. Come on, give me my items, dude. I'm supposed to get 2 daily items. Where are they at? We have a lot of trees in this town. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, good morning, Kels. Yo, Kels, happy belated birthday. Did we get a chance to... We missed your birthday because I took the day off. That's what happened. You told us. And we said happy early birthday to you. So we celebrated a day early. Okay, I remember now. I thought we forgot about you. And I was like, why didn't Kels tell us? It's because I wasn't live that day. I remember now. Yeah. Happy belated, Kels. Happy belated to you, homie. Dude, it's still hard to catch these bees even with the net out, dude. It's still hard, man. I suck. I failed almost all of them today. We're learning. We're learning. That was the 5th. Yeah, we're for sure done today. Yeah, I think I need to wait a little longer, or I just need to move. I think moving a couple inches and turning isn't really a bad play. I could also still use the old trick where I loop the bees around the tree. So, like, we have some options. We'll learn this new methodology here. Ooh, we got a maple bonsai out of a tree, though. Ooh. Maple bonsai is a pickup right there. That's going to the house. There should still be one more item in the trees today. Every day there's usually 2 items. And this is a really good early game way for you to get your hands on some furniture. I hear a mole cricket. Maybe we should dig it up. Where did I hear it? Right here. Got him. That's a new catch. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I don't know how I got that first dig. Yeah, I know. I'm like, how did I do that? That was shocking to me, I'll tell you. What's up, winner, winner, chicken dinner? I can't remember the rules on feng shui. Tree drops, but you can make money, more money drop that way. Okay, so feng shui affects the rarity of items that drop. It affects the amount of money, but if as far as furniture, it increases the rarity of the furniture, not the amount. And rarity checks in the game are like based on certain things. So like the higher your furniture feng shui, the higher the chance to find like what the game considers to be rare furniture. Now, I couldn't all the way explain to you what's considered rare furniture and what's not off the top of my head, no way. But yeah, that's how it works. What's up, Whisper Girly? Welcome back today, Whisper. Hey.
Clap, clap,
super cool to see you return today. Dang it, we can't plant our golden shovel here because we don't have an axe. So let's just go ahead and get the money. Yo, what's up, Ambi Sick? Coming in with the 35 months. Bringing it in, baby. Bringing it in. Yo, thanks for sticking with me, Ambi. Hope you're feeling good today. Yo, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, I'm loving Deluxe Edition so much. It's so chill. I just love this game so much. And any excuse to play this game again is always good for me, man. Just this game is just my home, dude. If I had a home, chat room, if you had a home in video game form, what video game would be your home? If your home was a video game, what video game is your home? You don't have to think too hard about it. It's a pretty abstract question. Mine is Animal Crossing Gamecube. Which game is your home? What are the nuts emojis? Those are those are Deku.
Another Prime sub.
Those are Deku nuts from The Legend of Zelda, and those are your channel points. You earn channel points just by hanging out, and you can spend them on different things by clicking on the button at the bottom of the chat. Probably Ocarina of Time. Yo, thank you, Rawsome, coming in with another Prime sub, baby. Yo, 37 primers. I'd live in New Leaf. Primers. Yo, thank you, Rawsome. Appreciate you, bud. Certain builds in ACNH. Tangy's getting around town today. I'm gonna have to go talk to her. It's cool to see the villagers just out in the wild running around. You go for City Fold? Sims 3? Sims 3 is a good answer. I'd live in Wind Waker. DDV for sure. Good to see you back in here, Silver Knight, by the way. Good morning. Good morning, Brianna, as well. What's up, Rex? He's gonna be rude about my face. I don't have one. I go back to except to Stardew, but I never actually finished Stardew. That's okay. Stardew's the kind of game that you don't need to finish to like really enjoy, you know? There's not even really a full hard ending to that game. I need work. Nope, no work here. Let's just see what he has to say. I'm still kind of in the tutorial phase. Yeah, they're like talking about letters and stuff. So we're still kind of in tutorial phase, which is totally cool. We'll have to write a couple more letters today with fruit and try to get some more foreign fruit around here. Honestly, the dialogue seems so fresh that I probably should be reading more of it. I'm just kind of in the mood to vibe today. But I will try to read more of the dialogue. Some of it seems fresh. I don't even know how much dialogue got added. I have to go back to the mod section and read, but I think it said something about dialogue being added, so... What's up, Tangy? Whoa, you look so weird, and not weird in a hip way either. More like weird in a makes me want to barf. That's what I'm pausing the screen on real quick to go turn the AC off. I'll be right back. It makes me want to barf. Okay. Nice little stretch. Nice little stretch here. All right, we're back. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, boom. You got stung by a bee, didn't you? That's the worst. Yeah, thanks, Tangy. What's up, Mini Phil? Yo, welcome back, Phil. What up, dude? You excited about the announcement of the pre-orders? Yeah, same here, Shrimp. Yeah. Same here, dude. Super excited about the pre-order stuff. She looks happy about you getting stung. You know, just tangy things. You know, just tangy things. Happy about my face getting mutilated. You know, whatever. Just tangy stuff. You know. Hashtag tangy things. You should follow that up with an HDes slay. Hashtag tangy things. With a nice HDes slay to go with it. Yo, talk to me. Okay. Gonna be watching WrestleMania? I haven't been a big wrestling guy in a couple years. No, I'm not. I grew up with wrestling. It was something me and my pops bonded over. But not so much nowadays. Not a big wrestling guy nowadays. That's cool though. What number WrestleMania are we on? What number WrestleMania is it now? 41? Sheesh. Sunday. Are they still doing pay-per-views on Sundays? Because my dad used to take me out of work for them, or out of school. It was super cool. I used to get to miss school for freaking wrestling. Not always, but he used to, not always, but every once in a while, he would let me just stay off of school on Monday so we could watch on Sunday night. It's a 2-day thing. They normally do Saturdays now. Yeah, he would take me out of school the following Monday. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, I might have misspoke, but the WrestleMania was, they always did, not even just WrestleMania, they always did pay-per-views on Sunday night, and they would go until like midnight. Like if you've ever watched WrestleMania or any pay-per-view, they go pretty late. So he would let me stay up and watch, and then he would just let me skip school on Monday and take me back home Monday after work and stuff. It was cool. Yeah, every pay-per-view was always Sunday night. So that's like, I have like a super strong memory of that growing up. Boom, 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 boom. If you were in Europe, it's well after 4 a.m. Oh, nice. Elephant slide. Okay, we're selling that bad boy. All right, let's go to our house and drop some stuff off. And we finished some of our dailies here. We got our 2 pieces of furniture. We got a ton of bells. We'll drop these fossils. We have to go donate to the museum. Let's go do that right now. And let's drop off this new furniture here. Imagine if there was a mod that lets you place furniture outside. So in Animal Crossing E+, the Japanese GameCube version that we never got, there was public work projects, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's a part of Deluxe or not, but I can tell you that there is a version of the game that we both love that does have some form of decorating outside, I'm pretty sure. Which is just another reason to eventually get a copy of that Japanese game and to mod my GameCube to play it. Just another reason on the list, man. Cool. Do we just I'm selling the elephant slide. It's ridiculous. I'm not using this thing. I'm selling it. Yeah, random. I was just thinking that, but I didn't think it out loud. I was just thinking that to myself, but I didn't think it out loud. I thought to myself, I wonder if I mail all these fossils, if I'm gonna get them all back, or if it's just gonna be 3 a day like it usually is. It's almost as if in this game, you could like get backed up with fossils. You notice that, right? Like if I mail 6 on one day, then I'll get 3 2 days in a row. And like sometimes it almost felt like some of your fossils would just disappear. Like you would mail like 10 in a day, but like you would almost like not even get them all. It's like really weird stuff. So like I would stop mailing them. I would only mail like 5 a day at most. Like I would slow down because I felt like I was losing them. Yeah. I got the Nintendo Online pre-order, which was sick, but I also got a new job, which means my holiday pay for my old job's gonna pay for my new Switch. Yo, congratulations on the new job, Minnie. Yo, loving the chat. And we got Jay Kaiser in the house. Why, did Nintendo send emails or something about if you got successful pre-orders? I wonder, did they do that? Are they letting people know? Are they sending emails out telling people like if they officially got accepted or something like that? I wonder if they're gonna do that. I wonder if they're gonna like let us know ahead of time. Like, you officially got accepted and you have a pre-order. Like, I wonder, you got an email that I was eligible? Okay, let me check my email. I wonder if Minnie, you're in the States, right? I'm pretty sure you're in the States. I wonder if this is all coming now. Like, I wonder if this is all going to start happening now because they just made this announcement. I don't even know what email I would be using for this. I think it's this one. It doesn't look like I have anything in here yet. I did sign up like a little bit later than like, I don't know. I might not get into their Nintendo stuff. You got it a couple. Okay, you're in UK. Okay. I feel better now. Okay, cool. Thank you, Minnie. Sorry, I forgot. Yo, happy 2-6. Thank you again for your support, by the way. You came in the other day and I think I was pretty distracted. I just want to let you know, thank you and welcome to the show today. Welcome back for another episode of Animal Crossing Deluxe Edition. Zwog! H-Shock. What time is it? I'm so very sleepy. Oh dear, pardon me. 1,000 pardons, so terribly sorry. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a night owl. Yes? Yes, well, by the by, might there be something with which I can assist you? Donate. Hoo-hoo, I say, splendid! What no doubt priceless item might you have for us today? I refreshed my email like 30 times during that conversation. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm sure America, now that they announced the release date officially, I'm sure America will like happen soon. Like they'll probably like let people know who are accepted soon, hopefully. All right, Mole Cricket first. Ah, who? Yes, indeed. That's a Mole Cricket if I'm not utterly mistaken. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see, what? I have to say that I'm Not overly fond of insects. I quite simply do not like touching them. Bleh. My, good gracious. This is a frightfully large mole cricket, eh, what? Yes, rather large indeed. Interesting, isn't it? How its monotonous song drags on and on while the insect itself is nowhere to be seen. That very secret is what sets the mole cricket apart from its relatives. You see, it lives underground. What? It may be because it's become a bit scarce, but I believe that most folks aren't even aware the mole cricket exists. To be nitpicky, it's not actually a true cricket, but rather a distant relative of crickets and grasshoppers. It has rippling, powerful forelegs adopted for digging. In fact, it's these mole-like limbs that give it its name. Its rear legs are shorter than a true cricket's as well. Bleh! All this talk of bug legs simply dreadful. Whew, but I digress. Should have said I got the bloody email, old chap, and nobody would have panicked. Yo, get out of here. Shut up. Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. I got the bloody email, old chap. So we're finishing up Majora's Mask today, and if we have time, aka if I have the energy, which I'm really hoping I do, we're going to be loading up Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition as the next Zelda Marathon Zelda game. First time ever playing this game. It's unopened. We're gonna unseal it, unbox it today. So that's the plan. We're gonna finish up Majora's, and if we have time or if I have the energy, then we'll check out Hyrule Warriors for our first episode of that. Then we'll probably continue Hyrule Warriors into Saturday. Why not? And if I don't start Hyrule Warriors today, then we'll just start it tomorrow. I think that's the plan as we go into the weekend. So, and then Sunday we're doing multiplayer Stardew, maybe some DDV if I feel like it. And yeah, then we got a fresh week ahead of us. Next week we have a DDV sponsorship on Wednesday, which is pretty chill. And we're going to be checking out the new Alice in Wonderland content. It's unfortunate that Dinkum is also releasing its 1.0 update on Wednesday. So we're going to have to hold off Dinkum until Friday, probably next week, maybe. If that sounds cool to y'all. Maybe we'll do Dinkum over the weekend next week. I think I do want to revisit Dinkum, though. I don't want to get anybody too excited. I just want to let you know that I'm acknowledging that it's releasing its 1.0 the same day that DDV, and I'm totally chasing the bag this time and doing the sponsorship. Now, I could do more than one game if I wanted to on Wednesday, but we'll see. We'll see. I might just stick with DDV all day because it makes sense. So yeah. Excited for Dinkum? Yeah, me too. So that's like just a little bit of a look into the future of the content here as we go into next week. So grab your bag while you can. Yeah, exactly. We'll probably do Stardew Valley Monday and Tuesday. So Stardew Sunday, Monday, Tuesday for consistency's sake. Then we'll go from there. All right, let's go. We got a bee here. What's up, Red Rogue? You're excited for DDV? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, a lot of people are still obsessed with that game. No problem. I think it's cool that you have a game that you're obsessed with. I think that's exciting. Why, I'd imagine it took more than a bit of skill and daring to catch bees. You've got moxie, as I believe they say. I'm certain you must have been stung numerous times. How terribly painful that must have been, eh, what? Incidentally, do you know how some honeybees protect their hives when attacked by giant wasp? What? The giant wasp can't survive heats above 113 degrees, but the honeybees can live up to heats to 122 degrees. The canny honeybees use this 9-degree difference to their fullest advantage, what? When the wasp arrive, the bees attack them en masse. A single wasp may be swarmed by up to 500 bees. Now this is truly amazing. The bees then begin to vibrate, creating a veritable cocoon of suffocating heat. Do you see the genius at work? This swarming is but fever's defense against the giant wasp weakness. The temperature, lo and behold, 120 degrees, just below the bee's own threshold of survival. In this incredible fashion, the honeybees literally lay their lives on the line to protect the hive. Stupendous! To be honest, I learned that from a wee documentary I saw on the telly. Of course, incredible feats go only so far. When all is said and done, there's still insects and still ghastly. Baked wasp. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. All right, common butterfly goes in. I've lost so many hours to... Wait, to HW? What's HW? Oh, Hyrule Warriors. It's addicting, is it? Yeah, honestly, I always wanted to go back to Age of Calamity and do the side quest. We didn't do any of the side quests in Age of Calamity. I've always wanted to go back. I just never did. So I think we will, though. I think before the release of Age of Imprisonment, we might go ahead and go back to Age of Calamity just to kind of get another look at it, see what it's about, you know? It's been a while. All right, now let's see what happens if I try to donate. Oh, the dupes are grayed out. Oh, that's what it means. That's nice. That is a super nice feature, actually. It's little quality of life like that I really love. Little quality of life. I can't remember what I was talking to my partner about yesterday, but I mentioned a little quality of life adjustment to them, and they were like, oh, wow. What were we talking about? I really just don't remember. All right, we don't have to shake our trees anymore. Oh, we missed a bug there. We don't have to shake our trees anymore, so we're done shaking trees for the day. Let's go ahead and see if we can get another job here this morning. Let's go ahead and plant these coconuts. See if we can get a coconut tree planted here. Yeah, there was something like some little quality of life that we were talking about, and it's always the little things, man. I really appreciate the little things. Maybe we shouldn't put one in front of this house directly. I think that is too close. This might grow, maybe. We might be putting these too close to the beach, to be fair. Let's try planting one like right next to this bush. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Beep bo bo beep bo 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 bo. Doom 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 do 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 do. Beep bo 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 beep do do bo beep do boo boo boo. Boop doop beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop beep boop bop boop doop 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 boop boop. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good vibe for a Good Friday. True. True. Easter weekend. Anybody have any Easter weekend plans? Any Easter weekend plans, dude? Easter weekend. Easter so late into April is kind of weird. Am I the only one kind of weirded out by that? I know that it's happened before. It's not like the first time, but anybody else kind of weirded out by that? You got 420 plans? Do you partake? Do you partake, or are you just memeing? I mean, I used to always smoke on all my holidays. Like, my family would get together, and there was always a group of us who would go on a walk and come back goofy and just hang out and eat food and just chill with the fam. We used to do that a lot. So yeah, that's definitely holidays, and sandwiches were a big part of growing up for me and my family. Yeah, the cousin walk. Yep. You already know, dude. Yeah, that was a big part of growing up for me. I'm not gonna lie, dude. We did a lot of that growing up. The cousin walk. Yeah. So it's kind of funny that that 420 is the same day as Easter this year. The chat would like me to do a sandwich stream. I don't know if I'm quite prepared. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I thought this through pretty hard, and I'm just gonna say it. At this current moment in my life, I'm content with where I'm at, and I don't think I feel like interrupting my vibe. It's really not all that serious. You know, it's just a little bit of smoke, but I think I've decided I'm gonna chill for now. I think I'm okay for now. So chat, you'll have to wait. I will still follow through. I will still do what I said. I said that I would do it at some point. But as of right now, you know, I've taken like ever since it's been months at this point, like since I've really like done anything like that, and I'm just like content with that right now. I'm okay with my current you know, sobriety's lenses don't really feel all too bad right now. And I'm kind of liking where I'm at, and I'm kind of liking where my head's at, and I'm kind of liking, you know, my focus levels. And I don't really feel like doing anything to interrupt that too much right now. So I hope out of respect, people would understand. And in the future, I will go ahead and we'll check out, we'll find a dispensary out here, and we'll have some fun. All right. But I think at this current moment in my life, I wanted to, because I've been kind of like teasing the community about it. And I thought maybe I should cut the ish for a second, pull back the curtain for a second, and just tell y'all, like, I'm actually good right now. And I hope that people understand I'm good right now. I don't really need it. I'm okay right now. I'm chilling. And maybe we'll revisit that stuff in the future. But I really like what's happening in my journey right now. And I think I'm okay with it. All right. So I really appreciate everyone understanding. And yeah, I realized yesterday that I keep teasing it a little bit. So I thought to myself, like, I should really think about it. And after really thinking about it and meditating about it, I realized that now's just not the time in my current journey. But let me settle into my home. Let me get settled in. Let me get my home and my heart where it belongs, in my sanctuary where it should be. And then I think I'll feel better about, you know, partaking and doing a little party, and if you will, and having some fun. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So just a quick little note. Nothing negative, nothing weird. Just a little bit of meditating, and that's my heart. This is what my heart said to me back. So, Lurking while I took a big nap. My son is cutting 6 teeth, so days have been interesting. Oh my gosh, moms need a break too. Aw, that sounds intense, dude. You got this. Oh shit. It'll be more fun when you're settled in. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to get like, I don't want to have to like. Exactly. I don't want to have a ton on my mind. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be like a super fun experience. You never have to explain yourself for honoring. Yeah. Thank you, Ostrich Breath. Yeah. And honestly, it wasn't until yesterday that I realized that I do want to say something. I wasn't planning on explaining myself, but because I kept teasing it, I thought I would just be super honest about it. Like, actually, it's been a couple months. And I'm kind of okay with that right now. I want to like just kind of relax right now and just keep, like I said, the way that I like to word it is like, sobriety's lenses aren't looking too bad right now. I'm kind of okay with this perspective of life at the moment, and I'm gonna ride it out for a little while. So it's like part of what I'm saying is like a little bit of a reference to one of my favorite Aesop songs. So it's just like a cheeky little thing. Yeah, thank you, Possum. Thank you, Possum. Yeah, thanks for understanding, chat. That's a W, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're doing our thing, you know, and we're doing it well. I did crack a brewski though the other day, and it was pretty nice. Pretty nice to crack a brewski on my day off. So I don't drink a ton at all. So a brewski here and there is like pretty nice. But after I had that brewski, I think I'm good on that as well. I think I'm good. It just puts me asleep. I don't even really feel anything. What's your favorite villager? Yo, can we get some HDes blushes in the chat? Tangy. Tangy's my favorite villager. She's the queen. She's my earth, my moon, my stars. See, I could wear this outfit to match Tangy today, but then I'm gonna look like an escaped convict, so I'm good. I'm good on that. All right, what's the wallpaper we just picked up? We just picked up the rose wall. We're gonna keep the rose wall. Yeah, welcome in here. How you doing today, Stefan? Would it be Stefan or Staff Zane? I'm not sure. I might be butchering. I don't know. Let me know what you want me to call you. I'm overthinking today, clearly. Stop Zane, but exaggerated. Okay, stop Zane. All right, hold on. This is the call I've been waiting for, chat. I'm gonna answer this real quick. One moment. Okay, cool. Actually, homie's coming a little bit early. He said about 15, 20 minutes. So this is actually good because then what we'll do is we're just going to save Majora's Mask until after he shows up. Does that sound good, Zelda fam? I know I advertised Hyrule Hustle today. I was going to start in a little bit, but let's just wait until the carpet guy comes to get these measurements. So we're going to hang out and play Animal Crossing. Once they show up, I'm going to have to take a break and throw words on stream up. I'm going to hang out with him for a second. He's going to get measurements, do what he needs to do. Then I'll be back. Then we'll play Zelda into the afternoon. So that's the vibe here today. So cool. He said about 15, 20 minutes he should be here. He wanted to get here early, which, like I said, I'm actually okay with that because I don't want Zelda to be interrupted because we're about to be fighting the final boss of the game. You've been lurking over on YouTube? Yo, what's up, Lily Tazi? Thanks for hitting up the lurker zone. Thank you so much, dude. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're feeling good over there. Working on items in your store. Your store is delightful. I love it. I love it. Yeah, exactly, Duel Master D. Yeah, exactly, dude. I can't believe they didn't change the price. Yo, holy shiz, I know, right? I'm actually so happy, dude. I know, dude. Zane isn't my name, but people say it wrong, so I'm rocking it. So it's supposed to be Stop Zane, but it being exaggerated. We'll call you Zane if that's chill. That works for me, dude. Thanks for being a good sport. You made a fun meta deck, Mew, Mewtwo, Giratina. One of every trainer. I call it Meta Gnome. So just one Mew, one Mewtwo, one Giratina. 17 trainers. Sounds fun. Actually sounds a bit fun. Looks like they added $5 to the accessories. Yeah, which is like, whatever. Whatever. I as long as the Joy-Cons don't drift as easily as they did, I think that's fine. But if we're dealing with the same amount of drift, then I might be like a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't really care because I have controllers. Like, I'm fine. Like, I have a Pro Controller from Switch 1, and Pro Controller from Switch 1 will work on Switch 2. The only difference is a little C button and 2 extra buttons on the back. So, like, in all reality, most of us probably aren't even going to have to buy controllers. That's the cool part. Because this is a backwards compatible system, most people aren't even going to have to buy controllers. It's going to come down to buying replacement Joy-Cons or an extra pair of Joy-Cons where that price tag for those controllers are going to hurt a little bit if you're looking for extras, right? But all in all, I'm pretty happy about how things turned out, so. Yeah, exclamation point, switch 2, I think is the command if you want to get more information, Castaway. Will I pull a red, a blue, Sabrina, Cyrus, Prof, Iona? Dude, it's kind of fun, dude. Yeah, the randomness issues. That sounds kind of fun, though, to be honest. And I mean, with Iono, you could always cycle your hand out. You should also consider running a red card if you can. Well, not red card. A computer. Well, I guess you wouldn't need that. No. So just the Iono. The Iono might save you some games and give you like a whole fresh hand, which could be kind of cool, right? All right, let's put this red Aloha shirt in here. And let's put this blue Aloha shirt in here. No, the Chain Gang shirt. And then let's put this new wallpaper on the wall. Look at our gorgeous apartment. This is kind of looking like my living room and dining room right now. Just empty with everything on the floors, like pushed against the side of the walls. I'm waiting until this carpet's done so I can buy some furniture. Just failed a rainbow pick Pikachu? Don't say that, dude. More info here. Dun, dun, dun. Here, I'm gonna load up this game and I'm gonna check out this other link. Bum 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 bum. What happened to this YouTube page? Refresh. Okay. Yo, big shout out to the YouTube gang hitting that like button. Thank you. That like button goes a super long way for the broadcast. Thank you very much for considering that. Yeah, you're good. You're good, random. No cloud saves in 2025? Weird. We'll have to wait and see about that. Sometimes that stuff's weird. There's so much misinformation about this. Doesn't that suck? That is one thing I will criticize Nintendo for. Stop letting the internet control the information. Like, will you please just make announcements about all this stuff? Like, I'm sick of hearing about it from Joe Schmo, and then Joe's wrong, but Schmo's right. And we have to sit here and dissect what information is accurate. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Like, will you just tell us what's happening? Yeah, what's up, Gilman? Gilman, good to see you, dude. Your save will just get transferred over. Yeah, right. But maybe no cloud saves, which I'm not terribly stressed out about the cloud save stuff. I'm just like, it's just a curious comment. All right, let's see if there's a Rainbow Pika waiting for me. Was it one of your friends on your friends list? No Rainbow Pika waiting for me, Sedge. I just want a Rainbow Pika. I just want a Rainbow Pikachu in my game so I can feel real cool and not lame. Doop 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 doop. It was a non-friend? Dang it. What if my save gets corrupted? Right. All right, we're selling the wood paneling. We're catching more bugs. We're selling bugs. We're looking for jobs. We can't do Tangi's job again because she wants a fishing item. We can't fish. So let's go see if we can get some other jobs. Now, there's another mod that I think I'm going to try to add to the mix of this playthrough. So I haven't looked into it, but there's this mod for Animal Crossing Gamecube on emulator called Town Tickets. And it essentially adds the Meow ticket system from New Leaf and the Nook achievement system from New Horizons to Animal Crossing Gamecube. And it's like a program that you load up and you plug it into the emulator, right? And then as you do certain things in game, you get tickets and you can spend those tickets to unlock items via the Nook code system at the shop that's already built into the game. So like, for example, if I caught like 10 bugs in the day, I'd get a ticket. And then if I got enough tickets, I could unlock like a Mario item. And then I could go to Tom Nook, I'd get the code via the ticket program, and I could go get a new Mario item from Tom Nook. So it's really cool. It utilizes the already coded system where every item pretty much has a code built in. and it gives you certain codes and certain items based on essentially, again, like a Meow coupon / Nook Miles system, but for Animal Crossing GameCube. You have to be emulating for it to work, unfortunately, and it's like a whole separate program. I have it downloaded to my computer, but I have yet to experiment setting it up. And I think we're going to try setting that up with this save file as we go forward.
22 months hanging out with y'all ain't so bad.
It could be kind of cool to have like a little quest system as we play, you know? Yo, Sister Honey coming in with the 22. Yo, bringing some love in the chat. Yo, thank you so much, Sister Honey. Holy heck, dude. I appreciate you for 22. And thank you for your patience. I know I haven't had a chance to reply to you. I'm really going to try to get to my DMs and stuff soon, y'all. It's just been a crazy couple weeks. And at this point, I'm just a broken record, but I'm getting there. I'm just prioritizing certain things right now and making sure that my streams are good. That's like my priority, and I think people can respect. I just got to make sure that I am healthy mentally and physically for my streams. Everything else after that, I'm slowly figuring out. So I've been living a pretty healthy life these past couple weeks, and so you should know that, you know, where I might not be replying to DMs, I'm out getting on walks. I'm cooking myself meals. You know, I'm really like taking care of myself. So a little bit of a give and take here while we figure stuff out in my new journey. So thank you for your patience, everybody. We're getting there for sure. I have a lot of stuff backed up, but I just pulled out my balance book and I just pulled out my schedule book again, and we're gonna hit it again. I also got my whiteboard, my calendar whiteboard on the wall, nailed and put on the wall just yesterday, and I filled out my calendar. So I'm really starting to hit that point of organization again and scheduling and stuff that I'm pretty good at. I thrive in a pretty organized environment, even though I need a break from routine every once in a while. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I realized yesterday, I'm like, all right, I need to get a little organized now that we're settled in. And so believe me, I'm working on getting there. Yo, on my way to work. Oh, you worked a little later today. Okay, maybe this is your normal start time and you just got here so early. I didn't realize. Nice. Here's to the weekend being the end of this finish line in the next 7 hours. Yo, you got this, Alto girl. Yo, you got this, dude. Alto, you're gonna slay. All right, let's see. Leopold, you got a job for me, dude? Yeah, exactly, Toad. Yeah, I honestly struggle with that a little bit as well. So I've learned that the structure that I put on myself just needs to be a little bit more freeform. That's how I solve that problem. You know, is like I structure it and stuff, but like I don't do it to the point to where it's like rigid. I give myself gaps to kind of change my mind on how I approach it, but still kind of put in front of my face the stuff that I need to do, but maybe don't schedule the specific day that I do it on. Just like kind of create a to-do list kind of vibe. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. All right, no work from Leopold. Let's see what Leopold has to say today. It's all kind of tutorial stuff right now, to be fair. Yeah. It takes a couple days in game for the tutorial conversations to dry up. And then we get like real conversations with our villagers. What's up, Steph? Doop, 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 doop. All right, we got the flowers for Sally. She was happy. Tangy doesn't have a job for us, but Rex did not have a job for us. Let's go see if Rex has one now, and then let's go say hi to Robin. The only one to mail us back. I want a job. Nope. All right. Are you hanging out outside, Robin? Oh, yeah, you are now. What's up? What's up, girl? Good morning. Although not on your face, that's truly disgusting. What happened? Oh my God. What's up, flower child, dude? How you doing today, homie? All right, can I help you out? What do I need done? Oh, please stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. I suppose I have a small job. Take this comic book straight over to Rex. Oh wow, he's literally her neighbor. Yo, we should save and quit. Yeah, we should. At this point, everyone's already commented on our face, so. Nice. So Robin is way more of a B word in this game than she is in New Horizons. That's for sure. I like Robin in New Horizons. In this game, she's a total C word. Delivery. Huh? What in the? Hey, whoa, craziness. It's my comic book. You know, I could have sworn that I forgot that thing at Robin's place. Weird. So you went to all the trouble to bring it back to me, huh? Thanks, Oodles. It's okay, new wallpaper. The Snooty and Peppy are kinda in this game. Yeah, dude. They really are, man. They know how to grind your gears in this game, that's for sure. Modern wall? Ooh, I kind of do want to go modern chic. We might do that. We might take that modern wall. All right, nice. Let's go to Camel Frog. We haven't said hi to Camel Frog today, and he's the last person he has yet to comment on my face. So let's just go get this out of the way. Let's go to Sergeant Camel Frog. He just woke up at 10 a.m. You're not supposed to talk to cranky villagers between 10 and 2. Because if you do, you are in for an earful. Take my advice. Don't talk to cranky villagers before 10 and 2 a.m. They will not be happy to see you. They will not be happy to see you. What? This guy has a fossil in his house? What? Who now? Oh, that's huge. That's like a world record bee sting or something. It's been a long while since I seen anybody get stung that badly. A long while. So thanks for showing me something so repulsive first thing in the morning. Oh, he was happy because of my beast. Never mind, dude. Just show up with your eyes swollen like a Ritz cracker and he's down. Hey, Hylian, what's the story, Ten Hut? So then, why are you here? Can I help you out? Hey, thanks for asking. To be honest, I'm starving. Seriously, I'm hungrier than a bear in spring. He still wants a freaking chestnut, dude. I don't know how to get one of those. I'm assuming it's like all the other fruit. You just get it through the mail and through quests, like through talking to the villagers. Wait, what? Did he just say he was gonna give me a peach? Wait, what? January 18th? Cuddly bear, party animal, bookworm, workhorse. Let's go with workhorse. I'm a master at getting people to divulge their secrets. What? Was he gonna give me a peach? What happened? Oh, he's talking about the money rock, or the money tree. Yeah, I love the cranky villagers in Gamecube. Yeah, I agree. I think the cranky villagers have some of the best dynamic in this old game because they, not only are they cranky between like 10 and 2, and it's so like just relatable. Don't talk to me in the morning. Same thing with Snooties. But the cool part about the crankies is that they actually evolve. Like the more you get to know the crankies, the better relationship you have with them, and they actually start to treat you way better. This game also had a relationship system. It was just invisible. It was based on points. And yeah, like if I understand correctly, and I guess I shouldn't speak like this is 100% facts. This is all just my bias from playing the game. But I've noticed that the closer you get to cranky villagers, the softer and the more like big-hearted they become, and they just turn into big-hearted sweeties. I swear, like the closer you get to them. The 10 a.m. theme in ACGC is so good and nostalgic, dude. I know, right? Let's jam for a sec. call this the trash dump shuffle. What's up? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, Sam Pitman. All right, we got all this junk to sell. I kind of want to keep the modern wall though. Let's keep the modern wall. We'll keep the modern jam. Dang, I wish I would have kept the charcoal flooring. I sold the charcoal flooring, but it would have been so good with this wallpaper. Atlantic Chaos? I don't think you're the only one that feels that way. I think there might be something to that for sure. A lot of people felt like there was something missing from ACNH's music. I think over my years of playing the game, what I realized is what happened is they went so modern and like they worked so hard to make the music like they used live, you know, like unique instruments and like all this stuff to really set the island vibe. But like in that process of orchestrating such beautiful music, because I think ACNH music is beautiful, and that's, I mean, you weren't even saying it wasn't, right? You were just sharing your opinion. I think a lot of people respect the music as like a beautiful piece of music, but it did kind of lose some of that Animal Crossing energy somehow. They somehow like lost a little bit of that AC energy in the process of orchestrating, you know, this beautiful island like music. Like they did kind of lose a little AC energy. I don't know. It's like it's hard to describe any better than that. I find that it's kind of hard to describe outside of that. Just like some of that like Animal Crossing vibe was just kind of missing from the tunes. Let's do 8,000. All right, nice. First bit of our debt paid off. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is hard to put into words, right? Just like as a long-term Animal Crossing fan, it's just like a certain vibe check. Whereas like maybe if New Horizons was your first game, you might not necessarily agree with that. You might think like you don't really have anything to compare to. So for you, it's probably like, oh, what do you mean? It's great. And we're not saying it isn't great. And that's the thing about this conversation. It isn't a criticism of the music necessarily. It's great music. It's just like a little different. The vibe is just a little different. And it's like really hard to put into words. And if you feel like I just gatekeeped you, it's because I did. Play old Animal Crossings. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, nice. Some carpet. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Kitty carpet. Yeah, that's mine. It's mine to go sell to Tom Nook. Peace, nerd. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. You gotta use it. Oh, fine. We'll throw it up. All right. We'll throw it up. We'll throw it up. Just for you, and just for Bob. We'll replace it when we get a better carpet. What's up, Ace Mage? How you doing today, my dude? Do 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 do. I love how he's remembered for his furniture in this game. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading. I keep going in the wrong house. I'm such a boob. I was reading an email I got. Boom! Now that's how you slap some color into the picture. I spent hours last night trying to get this mod working. It just kept saying the file was mismatched when I tried to launch the Wii with Wii Evolution on Dolphin. I got both EU and US versions of the game and nothing. Anyone dealt with this? What's up, Nupu? So I won't be able to help you directly, but I am going to be creating a guide to set this game up here after the stream today. I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday, but I do have it scheduled in my day today. So I will be creating a guide to help people along with setting this up, just like a little video guide for our community. Now, as far as like you struggling to set it up, there's a couple things I can tell you. I'm not sure with launch with Wii Evolution means. I'm just using Dolphin and I just load it up like a GameCube game. So I'm not even sure, like you actually lost me with that because I'm just loading it up like a regular GameCube game. I'm not sure what you're doing there. Now, if you're talking about City Folk Deluxe, I have not set up yet. So I think that takes a little bit of different parameters. But if you're talking about Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe, you shouldn't need to do anything but patch the game and then just load it up. It's actually pretty straightforward. And then you just have to make sure you have the right copy of the game. So just to put some knowledge out there, there's two different versions of the Animal Crossing ISO out there. ISO meaning file. Out on the internet, you'll find a version of the file called like an RVZ or like an RZV or something. This is a compressed version of the game designed for Dolphin emulator. You do not want that file. It's not going to work for the patching process. You need to find a copy of this game that is a 1.4 gigabyte .iso file, uncompressed in all of its original glory. It's 1.4 gigs and it's .iso. That is the file you're looking for, and it has to be the US version. You cannot use PAL. You cannot use Japan right now. I don't believe so. So hopefully that helps anybody who is struggling in that department. And again, I will have a quick little video coming out about this, but it kind of sounds like you might be talking about the City Folk version, which I'm not too keen on how to set that one up. There's a reason why I haven't played it yet, because I think it's a little bit more complicated to set up. I think so. I could be wrong, but... Yo, thanks for the follows coming in. Yo, good morning. If you have any questions about the show today, feel free to ask, and welcome to our broadcast. This is Animal Crossing Deluxe. This is the original Animal Crossing GameCube with a bunch of quality of life as well as improvements and even content added via the fan mod community. This is a fan-made game, and it essentially takes Animal Crossing GameCube and gives it a massive glow up and makes it a more full encompassing experience with E+ items added and furniture and villagers, as well as wallpapers and carpets from even future titles, and more fruits and just a lot of really interesting stuff added to the experience. So if you have any questions about what we're getting down on here, don't be afraid to ask. Keep getting a weird feeling in the back of my mind that your net's gonna break. Dude, New Horizons got you, homie. Yo, let's go find the spider. There's gotta be a spider out here, right? How have we not found the spider yet today? There's gotta be a tree with a spider around here somewhere. I'm trying to think, where did we not shake trees? Maybe down by the docks. Let me go check by the dock. Boom. Boom, boom. There's also potentially a pill bug on a rock. Potentially a pill bug out here as well. Let's see if there's a new job from Sally. What's going on here? I want a job. Nope. After we got her those flowers. Oh my lord, Cozy. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know what that means. Get H does bong. Do. I absolutely cannot wait for my new chair, chat room. We're getting that chair ordered, I think today, because I cannot wait. Because this chair is okay, but my rump doesn't really like this chair. My rump is not a big fan of this chair. It would prefer a chair that supports it a little bit better. Never seen this kind of Animal Crossing before. It looks amazing. I'm currently playing on Switch and just restored my game after years of playing. Anyways, the game looks awesome. What's up, Gamer Danny? Nice. Animal Crossing New Horizons for Switch is absolutely beautiful. And I'm happy to meet a fellow Animal Crosser here in the chat today. Welcome to our show. Welcome to our show, Danny. I hope you're feeling good. And if you have any questions about this game, you're welcome to ask. But this is the original Animal Crossing for the Nintendo GameCube. 20 years old. If we're lucky, they're going to add this to the Nintendo Switch Online for Switch 2. And we're going to all get to experience this game together. Officially sanctioned by Nintendo. That's really the hope, the goal. Hopefully Nintendo comes through. We haven't really visited the Able Sisters yet, but in this game, the Able Sisters is just for designs and patterns, and I just haven't been in the mood to utilize it. Boom, boom. All right, let's go sell our inventory. We're filled up. Inventory smacked. Inventory smacked. So now today we are emulating. So that's why the game looks a little bit fresher. It might look a little bit better than your memory is providing. And it's because we are emulating this today. We're checking out a different version of the original game, as Random mentioned. Thank you. Shout out to both randoms. Shout out to the mod squad here today. What's up, Silent Shelf? Welcome back. I heard 20 years old, and I was like, this didn't come out in the 80s, and then it hit me. Yeah. And then it hit me. Oh, wait, what bug shouldn't I have sold? Oh, the roach. Oh, we'll get another one. Thank you. We'll get another one. Yeah. You know, you're right. You're totally right. That was for the museum. How dare I? How dare I do that to Sir Blathers the Great? What, did Leopold just jump up here? What's up, Leopold? He scared me. I forgot Japan got a deluxe edition with the e-reader cards. Yeah, exactly. So Stars Gecko, this is essentially a fan-made version of the American GameCube edition, but with some of the perks of the Japanese version that we never got, which is pretty cool. Now you have to play through emulation right now, unless you have a modded GameCube. It might work on a modded GameCube. I also appreciate how I can emote when I'm losing. Hats off. With Red, oh well. With Iono, shocked. And with Geo. I got a full art Team Rocket Grunt, but I would love a full art of Red. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome in, fellow Animal Crossing enthusiast. I know I'm jelly. I need to get my GameCube modded. Same. I'm thinking about it. I have my GameCube sitting around, and here's the problem. I think my GameCube doesn't really, it's old, and I don't think it does too well reading disc. So if a disc is even a little bit scratched, it kind of struggles a little bit. Plus the battery is dead in it. So to be able to open up my GameCube, replace the battery, and then get it modded would be really nice. And then I could just play games without having to worry about the disk drive. And, you know, it would give me access to playing like the Japanese E+ version of this game. So on and so forth, so. Yeah, random. I mean, anytime you're modding a console, you're always taking a risk of that stuff happening. So that's totally a fair thought process. I think it's worth the risk in most scenarios. But yeah, there are ways to mod a GameCube to remove the disc. Right, exactly. You can essentially just play the GameCube off of the SD card, like the games, right? That's my end game goal. I think we're gonna mod it this year, and then maybe I might even mod it. I'm gonna work on getting a Wii set up as well this year. Honestly, at this point, Kalika, it might just be worth keeping it sealed, the ACNH version. Followed you, so I'll watch more when I'm free next time. Nice, thank you, Gamer Danny. Yo, pieces in the chat to Danny. It was nice meeting you. We do a lot of Animal Crossing content here. If you're new here, I'll go ahead and introduce myself, but you have a good day, Danny. I'm Highly in Descent, and here on my channel, I'm known mostly for Animal Crossing, but also for Stardew Valley. The truth is, though, is I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul, and you're going to get a lot of variety content focused on Nintendo, but not limited to Nintendo. We've done our stuff outside of that Nintendo ecosystem. I really do appreciate you popping in, and I hope you enjoy the content here today. If we're not playing a farming sim, Stardew, if we're not playing Animal Crossing, like I said, you'll usually get some Zelda or maybe even some Pokemon, stuff like that. The Kirby's, the Marios. Yo, Feisty, thank you for the 33-month Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for 6 years. We just celebrated 6 years of streaming, and we're going into our 6th year here. It's been quite a journey. I'm a full-time creator. I'm here pretty much 5 or 6 days a week. I advertise every day, but at this point, I've been a little healthier and I've been taking a day or two off a week. You'll definitely get those streaks where I'm here for extended amount of time, and you'll get usually a lot of content out of me. I start at 8 a.m. most days, and I'm usually here for about 6 to 8 hours on average. And if you're looking for more of my show, you can find it over on the YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube, you'll find a bunch of playthroughs, Animal Crossing included, and you can get a little taste of what we do here. I love all adventure games, and I'm pretty new on Twitch, so I'll definitely be checking in again. Oh, nice, nice. Have a good day, Danny, and welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Any questions are always welcome. Always nice to meet some new Twitchers out there. I actually really pride myself in interacting with new Twitchers. I think we created a good space here for people who are new to the platform to kind of like feel comfortable to learn, you know, all the nuances of Twitch and all of the little unsaid rules and stuff like that. I think that it's pretty cool to be able to provide like a space for people to ask questions. So no, Zane, thank you. Thanks for hitting up the YouTube, dude. That actually means a lot to me. I appreciate that. If you don't mind sharing, we had a question from Silent Shelf. They said, what did you do before you became a full-time content creator? So I started off at the age of 16 washing dishes, 17. And then from there, I mostly worked in cooking, but I did retail and I did cooking. I was a line cook and a retail associate for many, many years. I also, at one point for about 2 years, I was a manager. I had about 15 people under me for a chain of convenience stores that also sold ice cream. They're called United Dairy Farmers. If you know, you know. Otherwise, after that, aside from a little bit of management, a decent amount of retail, I mostly chefed. I mostly cooked. And a side note, we actually do a cooking show here on stream, because I try to infuse all my passions into my show, and my third biggest passion is cooking and food. So you'll get some cooking content here. But on that note, I cooked all the way up until I started streaming. That was my last real solid career before I started streaming. I think I cooked for about 4 or 5 years straight. That was my only job, besides for one random retail job in the middle for before I started streaming. So I was working for about 12 years just in the regular workforce. So I know that life, and I know exactly what a lot of you every day are going through as far as getting up and going to work. I've also was a door-to-door salesman. I've done a lot of jobs. I was a door-to-door salesman. I was an apprentice painter once. I was... What else did I do, man? I did a lot of different types of jobs in my day. And I mostly cooked and a little bit of retail. Those are my two highest worked jobs. Customer service, cooking, being sociable, you know. And then as far as when I started streaming, it would have been back in 2019. Princess painter? No, not quite. Not quite painting princesses out here. We'll leave that to the body art section of Twitch. So in 2019, I was working full time and I decided to start streaming full time. I was planning on streaming for about 3 years before I started. You could call it one part procrastination, one part truly planning and biding my time and taking notes. I literally have a notebook full of notes. I researched the scene. I got an understanding of everything I was going to need to do and what the successful creators were doing at the time. And I finally went and bought a computer in February 2019, and I pulled the trigger March 25th or 26th back in 2019. I started streaming, and I instantly was streaming full time. I went head first. So I was working 40 or 50 hours a week, and I was streaming 40 or 50 hours a week. And I kept this up for 7 months. Well, not 7 months. It was from March until September. I kept this up. It was a grind. And then September 2019, I made my first $1,000 off of Twitch. And it hit me that I was on to something and that I could do it for a living. So I checked my finances and I made a point to save enough money to be able to pay my rent for a year. And I made a deal with myself. I was going to quit my job. I was going to live off my savings. And if I wasn't able to make streaming work by the end of a single year, then I was going to go back to working and I was going to just stream part-time and do it as a hobby. Well, that September, I quit the job. I started growing my beard out. That December, I announced to my audience that I was a full-time creator and it was my only source of income. And the following February, I got my partnership on Twitch, and I've been going strong ever since. 6 years of being a content creator. So I've been full-time secretly since September 2019, but I announced it officially December 2019. And here we are. Yo, what's up, Strawberry Grass? Hey, how are you doing? Yo, good to see you today. Yo, thanks for hitting up that lurker zone, dude. Appreciate you. Yo, good to see you. Yeah, that was my story. That's my journey, and that's how I started creating content. I gave myself stakes. I gave myself a plan. I said, this is what needs to happen. And I saw an opportunity. And once I realized that I was onto something and that I was finding success more so than a lot of my peers and a lot of the people around me, I realized I was really onto something. And then that's when I decided I needed to put everything I had into it or it wasn't going to work. And that's when I quit the job and said, time to go all in. And I put everything on the line. I lost friends, girlfriends, family. People didn't believe in me. People thought I was playing tiddlywinks. The amount of people, they did not believe in me. They said, what are you doing? They didn't understand when I had no time to talk with anybody, no time to hang out. People got mad at me that they weren't able to get time from me. And I told them all, no, I'm sorry, I'm busy, I'm streaming. And while I was losing these relationships and making sacrifices, I was setting the foundation for the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Through that sacrifice and through the willingness to throw it all aside and put my whole heart into one thing, that was how I made my dreams come true. And I like to tell this story because I think it's super important that people understand that that's what it took. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm gonna go get the door and I'm gonna deal with this carpet stuff. So I'm gonna leave words on stream up for you real quick and we'll be right back. And thank you for your patience, all right? If you're here for some content, don't worry. We will be returning here very soon. I'm gonna throw some jams up and I'm gonna leave some words on stream up for y'all here real quick. So thank you so much for your patience. Let's go ahead and make this work. Twitch. Okay, I got it. And let me just make sure that it's on autopilot. Okay, cool. All right, here you guys go. Enjoy some words. I'll be right back, all right? I'll be right back.
Well done.
All right, thank you so much for your patience, chat. Chat, you're killing it today. Thank you so much. Oh, is chat covering up a word for you? Sorry, y'all. You're only missing one 8-letter word. Ugh. What's up? What's up? Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Holy heck. This will be our last round. All right, let me turn off autopilot. Okay, how we doing here? Random. Silver Knight, Pop 63. What's up, Pop? Good to see you back in here. Star Spell, Mills. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate y'all. A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. I had to take care of business, but it really means a lot to me that y'all stuck around through that break. Did you tell the carpet guy I make content so you might hear me scream, "Let's go"? He saw the green screen room and stuff. He's an old guy. He was like a pretty old guy. So I can't help but wonder what he thought about my stream setup. Cause like he was like totally an older dude. Like I can't help but wonder like, what did he think about my stream setup? Like, you know what I mean? Like he didn't say anything out loud, that's for sure. Big umbrella lights with a green screen in the back and stuff. Like he had to have had some thoughts. He probably thinks you stream for only beards. He might be a Twitch lurker, you never know. What in tarnation? Sacrifice some space for either, or I'll send a pic in the Discord. There's also an issue I have no idea what to do for Renee, so I'm doing Valley windows for the museum. Nice, Casta. What's up, dude? It sounds like you have a pretty good idea of what you're trying to accomplish with your island, but yeah, share some pictures. Maybe the community and I can give you some pointers. For girls, you would think someone else. I mean, you're probably not wrong. He's definitely old enough to be kind of stuck in like an old mindset. That's for sure. All right, instead of doing a random 5-pack, I just gifted 5 people that I saw hanging out during the game. So enjoy some subs. This is just my way to say thank you very much for hanging out. Again, I can't say this enough. It means the world to me that I could take a breather and that y'all are still hanging out after I come back. I don't take breaks like that often. If you're new to my channel, that is not normal. How long was I gone? 10, 15 minutes? Like, that's not normal. So thank you so much. When the carpet gets put in, I'm just taking the whole day off. So we won't have to deal with this again. So everything is good. They took measurements and they said that we can get the carpet removed and installed in one day next week. So this is all working according to my plan. My master plan is to have the carpet done next week so I can buy furniture. And then I have a guest coming in town at the end of the next week. And my goal is to have a beautiful little place to relax and lounge in my living room. And like, I'm real excited. So I have kind of like a plan, and it seems like the plan is all like kind of working out. We'll see. We'll find out next week. You know, there could be a delay. Who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? It could take longer to get the carpet in. You know, who knows? I'm coming to town. Yo, what's up, Silverblink? Yo, Nick. Yeah, new carpet. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. So, yo, Mystical Whim, good luck with the root canal. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, dude. No more cardboard land by then. Yeah, that's the goal, right? So all my cardboard has been boxed up, cleaned up. Yesterday I spent all day cutting the cardboard down and into smaller pieces, and it's all sitting in my kitchen waiting for bulk garbage day, which is soon. And I'm hoping that I can get almost all of this cardboard out of my freaking house. I hope, man. I'm sick of it, dude. So I hope, dude. I hope. Yo, what's up, Pete? Yo, Hardy, welcomes in the chat today, Pete. Good to see you, my dude. So that's the plan. The plan is to get all this carpet out, or all of this cardboard out by next week, maybe. I'll have to take some more pictures. I haven't taken any pictures for y'all since I've been doing some work. I'll have to take some pics and make sure y'all can get a little bit of an update on what's going on. Oh, my controller turned off. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and we'll play some Zelda. And we'll come back to Deluxe Edition tomorrow. Does breaking down cardboard and doing little tedious tasks on stream help? It does, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I figured out my microphone situation is good again, and we can do more real life streams. I have a couple real life streams planned. Yeah, we built a new table the other day. Not exactly the way I wanted because I couldn't use my other computer setup, but we did it. And I have a couple other real life streams planned as far as us, you know, doing stuff like you just mentioned, like kind of cleaning up the place, and when we build the new table, and you know, when we get the furniture in, we'll do some real life streams and we figure out how to rearrange the furniture. And chat's been looking for me to do some decoration content. So we'll probably do some decoration style content as well, where we do some decorating around the house. So we'll definitely have some fun for sure. All right, if you were here for just Animal Crossing, no worries. Animal Crossing will be back in the future. Don't worry one little bit. We will get back to our AC in the future. We got more Animal Crossing Deluxe Edition tomorrow morning. But today is the Hyrule Hustle. The Hyrule Hustle is here. And that means we're going to be hustling our way through Hyrule this morning. And our first game of choice is going to be... Oh, naked chair. Our first game of choice is going to be Majora's Mask. We're actually about to wrap Majora's Mask up today. I think today is the finale. We got all the heart pieces and we are ready to go. I believe the last episode we did, we got ourselves prepared for the finale of Majora's Mask here. So let's go ahead and get Majora's loaded up. Oh yeah, we do play Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm not playing today, but we will be playing more Tears in the future. We might wait for the Switch 2 version just to kind of let it breathe, but... All right, to ship. And then we just need to change our categories and stuff. So let me go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and change our categories and stuff here. And then we're all good. Give me just a moment here. 100% all mask finale. All right. Majora's Mask. Boom shakalaka. All right. And then let me go and change the YouTube stuff up as well. Again, thank you for being here. If you were just here for Animal Crossing, that's no problem. But I encourage you to stick around. It's, you know, different games, same vibes, baby. Different games, same vibes. You know how we do here. All right, 100% all mask finale. I'm very excited. All right, let's switch over to some Majoras here. Okay, titles, everything switched. And we just have to go over and switch the game. Do. All right, nice. And just like that, it snaps behind me. Just like that. How you doing? How you doing, Exhaustion? Good to see you. Glad to be here for the finale. I think you said your apartment was listed on Zillow. Make sure the pictures inside your apartment are taken down from online before showing too much of the layout. Thank you, Sandra. No, I don't think it was on Zillow, so I think we're okay there, but you are still hitting me with a beautiful warning. Thank you for taking the time to say that. Might just be today, but you're looking more like yourself than any other day. I don't know what it is, but it's a good thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm feeling more like myself every day. You know, I still feel like, I don't know. How do I word it? I don't know, man. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Just thank you. Got an extra glow today? Yeah. I don't know what I wanted to say. To be honest, I woke up this morning kind of disheveled and tired and but just this whole past like 2 or 3 weeks, like I said, first day of the rest of my life. And you know, you're going to have your down days, your tired days and all that stuff. But I think generally speaking, even my most tired days feel better than my best days 2 months ago. Is that fair? Like, so yeah, I don't know. I think just these whole 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, like 2 weeks, I guess it's been almost 3 I have felt just better. And I've gotten a lot of compliments about just my energy and my aura. And so I think, you know, as far as today goes, I think it's just another example of that energy and those vibes. And, you know, I'm just, like I said earlier, I'm taking care of myself and doing my best to keep that energy going forward. And I don't know. Yeah, thanks. You're just killing it today. And I feel like the green screen, it made me relax. Somebody said it yesterday. The green screen coming back felt like we were going back home. And it's not a necessary thing with our stream. Like, we're going to be taking it down some days. But something about the green screen coming up and coming back, it did kind of make me feel more comfortable streaming. It kind of felt like we were coming back home in a weird way. So I feel like that also has made my streams just more comforting. Like, it's one less thing I'm thinking about. I feel like my show is normalizing. And that is a really nice feeling for me, that my show is just kind of like normalizing and kind of making more sense, you know? So, all right, let's jump over. Oh, wrong scene. Oop, I misclicked. Of course, we came back at the creepy end part of the song. Yeah, thank you, Toad. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, what's up, Quelth? All right, Majora's Mask, 3 hours into the show, the Hyrule Hustle officially begins. man, all right, we're gonna go through this intro one more time because we might not be seeing it again for a long time. And then we're going in. All right, here we go. Yo, good to see you still with us, Jess. I'll make sure I remove chat the next time we play Words, by the way. I forgot about that. I'm glad that all worked out. Super sweet old man. Pretty old, though. Like, pretty, like, spots on his hands level of old, you know? So it doesn't mean that he's not capable. Clearly a very capable guy. Came and took the measurements, gave me some details on when he plans to do it all. Said he's going to get in touch with the landlord, and lickety-split, he was gone just like that. So it made me pretty happy. Yeah, probably has changed many carpets in his life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So pretty happy about how all that went. That was a pretty nice, quick thing, you know? Just in and out. Happy to just get to relax until the date. Like I said, once I get a date from them, I even asked, I'm like, can you do it in the same day? Can you do like removal and placement in the same day? He was like, yeah, that's our plan. I'm like, yes. So I'll take the whole day off and I'll just let them do their thing. I'll probably just leave the house and go on an adventure that day and give myself a break from the house while they just work on that. You know what I mean? Because they probably won't need me here. So, and I think my landlord will be here anyways. So like it'll all work out. Boom, 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 boom. Now what we could do is I could secretly put that camera on record and we could just record them working on the carpet and just like watch. I thought about that legitimately for like a second the other morning. I was like, should I just turn this into a stream? And we all just sit here like, look at that carpet getting ripped up. Oh my Lord. There it is, baby. There it is. Living through you with new apartment vibes. It's helping me. Lot rental house market is miserable where I live. Yeah, it can be tough, Marmalade. You take it easy. Be kind to yourself, dude. All right, here we go. And there it is. We have a couple hearts we have to get before we start. And then we start. So we have to go do the Don Gero mask real quick. And then we have to do one more. So we have 2 more hearts to get, and then we get to officially start. Let me go see which ones they are. We left the Don Gero mask, and that's it, I think. The mailman minigame. So we're going to do the mailman minigame first, then we're going to do Don Gero, and we should be good. So the only thing with Don Gero is, I don't remember how it works. Let me go ahead and read this message. But look, we have all mask. We're missing 2 heart pieces. The rest are found at the end of the game. And we're almost ready to lock in 1734 final day. I thought that was the amount of playtime. That's not true. All right. Wait. All right, let's hit our reset. And I think we can do the mailman on day 1 and 2. So we're just gonna wait for the mailman right away. We'll do that first, then we'll reset again, and we start off by going to the laundry pool and talking to the frog. Then we go to the southern swamp, and we talk to a frog on a log. Then we have to go into the Woodfall and Great Bay dungeons and fight a gecko monster, defeat them, and talk to the frogs. Then we have to go to Snowhead Dungeon, and once everything thaws out, we finish the quest. So a little bit of a long quest, but I don't mind warming up before we get to Majora's, you know, before we finish up Majora's. Like, it's nice to get a little warm up before we dive straight into the boss, which is kind of what I planned. I didn't want this episode to be just the boss. Like, a little bit of a warm up's nice. All right, I don't know how the mailman minigame works. I think we just hang out until he takes his break or something. I really have no clue how this works, so we're about to just find out together. Would I watch that? Yes, I would. So now that I know that I have until the end of next week, I might be doing a painting stream. I'm thinking about doing a painting stream. I'm thinking about it. I haven't asked my landlord if I could paint one of these walls in my living room, dining room, but I think he would be cool with it. I would like to paint just one accent wall of the living room to match the new like greenish carpet that I'm getting. Thinking like a nice like light green could be cool. Maybe like a little bit of blues of hue in it, a little bit of hues of blue in it. And ideally I would want to do that before the new carpet gets put in, right? Like ideally. So now I have a couple days to decide, like, am I going to do painting or not? Because, you know, you would rather just, because if they're just going to throw away the old carpet, I wouldn't really have to worry too much about paint, you know, being a little messy. Obviously, I'm still going to use painter's tape and stuff like that. Like, you know, I'll be safe, but maybe a few happy little trees. I had a dream the other day about things in Majora's Mask being real, like the world was ending by moon. It was a crazy dream. That sounds terrifying. What the heck, Strawberry? I always leave when I have work going on in the apartment. That's like my book shopping and matcha time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll set up a little trip. All right, man, we're gonna follow you around until you get back here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the landlord will be fine with me painting. I'm fairly certain, especially since I'm not going to be painting the walls like black. You know what I mean? Like I'm literally just going to go for a little nice accent wall. And it would be kind of cool. I would like to maybe do that. So we'll see. We'll see what he says. I'm trying not to overload the landlord because I've been asking him for a lot of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's his job, but I'm not trying to hit him with like from every angle. I'm trying to like chill out a little bit before I hit him with another thing, you know? And another one. Bum, 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 bum. They have to repaint when you leave anyway, so they usually don't care. Right, exactly. I almost was just gonna do it without even telling him because I'm just that guy and I just don't really care in life. I'm very much a do a thing first and ask for forgiveness later kind of guy. So like, I don't know, like part of me was just gonna do it, but I'll probably just message him and be like, yo, is this cool? Yo, what's up, Flip Toast? Wait, where did he go? He's so fast. Those are your walls, paint away. Was this wall always this color? Honestly, we might have time to do both quests in the same cycle here. So we might not even have to reset. We might just be able to jump straight into the frog quest here. We just have to go fight a couple bosses and stuff again, which shouldn't be too hard. Freaking love this game. Freaking dumb baby, look at him. All right, can I please play this game? Dude, he's not sitting up. Yeah. Dude, sit up and play the stupid game with me. I don't know how this game works. Do I need to have a certain hat on or something? Because I'll put the postman's cap on, dude. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Yeah. I think I need to wait till later in the day. Is this a genuine question? Yes. Yes, please help me figure out what I'm doing wrong with this stupid quest. I think I just need to wait for a certain time of day, right? Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 beep, bo, bo, bo. You have to wait until evening, and you want the bunny hood on. Okay, so after this round of mail. Okay. All right, sick. All right, let's follow him around again. So the cheat is the bunny hood. Without the bunny hood, you can play the mini game, but you don't get to see a timer. And the time, isn't it? You have to count. So I've done it without the bunny hood before. You know what this reminds me of, Planet Kitties? Did you ever play Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64? And they make you bake a cake and you have to time the cake, but there's no timer in game to use? That's what this quest reminds me of. And you have to sit there and just literally count. Or like use a timer on your phone or something. Yeah! 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 I want this to be my Twitch thumbnail so bad. I'm gonna follow him around and I'm gonna try to make this my Twitch thumbnail real quick. I want this guy's face as my thumbnail on Twitch. You running around him on the bed until he wakes up is what my dog does to me. Look at him. I want this guy's face. This is the face of my show. Dun, 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 dun. Finally, let's go. Let's play this game. All right. Those ears. Oh, they're fake. You startled me. Don't disrupt my training. In my mind, I'm running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at the clock. I was in the middle of my mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will you try? Press A to start. Count 10 seconds. At the precise moment you think you've hit 10 on the dot, press A again. So like you can do this without the bunny hood and without the timer. And you just literally have to count 10 Mississippi. It's super tough to do, actually. All right, we got it. All right, let's go see if we can do the frog quest. I think we have enough time to do the frog quest without resetting. Because we only have to fight 2 mini bosses and a full boss. I don't know. We might have to do some of the dungeon again, though, right? Like, we might have to actually do some of the dungeon again. I don't know. Let's see. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll slow down time. Let's go to the laundry room. I think we'll be good. Local mailman can't seem to outrun Stalker. More at 11. Why does it look like they used character models for the Miis from Nintendo Wii? That's a good question, actually. All right. What's up? What's up? Ah, Don Jero, it's been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Ah, but it's true, but I heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again. All right. All right, off to the swamp. There's one there for us, and then we have to go into the dungeons and go fight mini bosses. To the southern swamp we go. I still didn't find time to eat breakfast today, so we'll have to figure that out here as the stream goes. I'm working on fixing my schedule, though. I'm getting up a little bit earlier every day. I just need a little bit of extra time in the morning to make some breakfast. I just took my vitamins and made coffee. I like that emote. What's up, Dad baby? Ah, Don Jero, it's been so long. What has brought you all this way? All right, done. Off to Woodfall we go. Do, do, do. Don't make me come there and feed you, because damn it, I will. I'll eat. I was going to cut myself up an apple. Like I said, I just didn't give myself time. I was going to cut myself up a nice little apple. And that's what I'll still go eat. I'll probably just go grab an apple here in a little bit. Oh, we have to play the song here to open up the temple. I do not remember what this song is. Up left, A right, A. Yo, happy Friday, yo! If you haven't gotten a good morning and a happy Friday in the Discord, definitely jump into the Discord and do so. If you're over there hanging out on YouTube, thank you, YouTube Lurk Gang. And I hope you have a wonderful day today. Hope you enjoy the show, Majora's Mask finale. And of course, if you're hanging out here on Twitch today, thank you for tuning into my broadcast. And I hope that everyone's having a lovely Friday. So yeah, what are our plans this Easter, chat? Is anybody actually celebrating Easter with their family and stuff? Or are you going out of town? Are you just gonna hang out at home and, you know, consume sandwiches and play video games? What's the plans? All right, so this is one of the dungeons we have to go to a certain floor. We can't just fight the boss again. We can't just fight the boss again. We actually have to actually go and fight the mini boss. We have to go fight the mini boss. This is just a fairy, isn't it? Yeah, those are the only chests that come back. So yeah, we have to go fight the mini boss. We have to go find this gecko mini boss and fight him. I don't know exactly where he is. That's the only problem. Taking time to catch up on a book series that's getting a new installment. Nice. Would you care to share? What's your favorite Zelda game? Probably The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. But I'm a big fan of A Link to the Past and Tears of the Kingdom. I kind of have three favorites. But if I had to choose one of those three, it's probably Wind Waker, my dude. How you doing today? What's up, Teresa? Welcome, and what about you? You love Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild's beautiful. What a beautiful game, right? Are you excited for the Switch 2 version, or are you not going to partake in that? Which is okay if you're not going to do that. Church and lunch with my in-laws, then sandwiches and gaming. Nice. Avita's getting it. I love that. I love that. All right, we got to figure out where one of these mini bosses. We don't have arrows, so we can't do fire arrows. We got to figure out how to get to this mini boss. I don't exactly know where he is. I'm gonna be honest, so I kind of have to just like play the dungeon kind of like normal. Until I figure out. Okay, this isn't good. Okay, that wasn't smart. I probably should use the Deku mask. I don't really want to spend more. Oh, yeah, I can't blame you for that at all. That's a lot of money. Yeah. Frito, that we finally got the pre-order announcement. Yo, can I get some arrows, baby? I got some bombs. Ooh, I got some arrows. Nice. That's what I needed. What? Did that not light? Okay, whatever. go in here. You know you're hungry when Cheez-Its taste good? Hey, what's up with the Cheez-Its hate? What's going on in here? No, honestly, I understand what you're saying. There is a little bit of a weird aftertaste with Cheez-Its. I don't know, like I have to be in the mood for Cheez-Its. I have to be in the mood for them. Let's just say it that way. All right, not the right room. Not quite the right room I was looking for. Okay. I think we're looking for a key though. Get school snacks, but yeah. Rupees, get out of here with this trash room. What the heck was this room? All right, there's a door up there and there's a door over there. Let's go this way first and get that chest because... Nice. Hex. I think this might be a key. Yeah, I think I need that key. I think the key is where I'm going. I think so. I think the key door is where I'm going. What's up, Ash? Night of the first day. The music in this dungeon always freaks me out. Oh, we found him. All right, Frog Boy. I thought Majora's Mask has a timer while you play. Am I remembering differently? No, it is. It's in the center of the screen. You'll see it in just a second, and I'll explain to you how it works. So in the center of the screen, there's a timer. All right, and you have a total of 3 days, right? But here's the thing that people don't know about Majora's Mask, is that those limitations on days can be reset, and you can even slow down the clock. So this is the part that people don't like all the way realize about this game, is that even though there is this like timer, even though there is like a timer, that timer, not only can it be slowed down, all right, so I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Not only can the timer be slowed down, so it's not as bad as you would think, you also reset the day. You reset the days. So, sorry, it's hard to explain while I'm fighting this stupid boss. So, like, so let me give you an example. You keep some of your progression even though you reset the days. So it's kind of like a roguelite. Oh, no, Cozy, no! So it's kind of like a roguelite. Does that make sense? Like a rogue game? So even though you only have 3 days to do what you need to do in this game, right? You can reset the days and you keep some of your progression. Not all of it, but you do keep some of your progression. So this is what makes this game like super unique and interesting, is that the timer is really kind of a facade. It's kind of like a phony timer because it doesn't really affect the gameplay that much. It only affects the gameplay via like side quests and stuff. As far as like the stress of a timer, you don't really feel that stress except for a couple locations. Like, we were feeling the stress of the clock in the last dungeon we did. And you might feel the stress of the clock when you're going to fight the boss of the game a little bit. But yeah, good question. Super, super dope question. I'm glad you asked. But yeah, that's the clock right there in the middle of the screen. Yeah, I think so, Frito. I think all accessibilities for the Switch 1 are likely going to be working for the Switch 2. Fairly certain that's how that's going to be. Yeah, so you should be good. I know the Switch Pro controller and stuff is already confirmed to like work on the next Switch, so cozy. I hope that did you have people in the office to hear our lovely conversation about Cheez-Its? Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. I'm not gonna remember that. Please. Wait, what? I played the wrong song. Oh my lord. Did you get any weird looks? Did you get the side head turn? Or did you get one of the... Or no, just no acknowledgement. All right, left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Got it. All right, let's go find the frog in this dungeon as well. I really have no clue where the frog is at in this dungeon. So again, we're kind of just gonna go do the dungeon a little bit and hope that we can find the freaking frog. I know this frog fight's annoying. I can tell you that much. Cute, big old cute turtle. Big old cute turtle. All right, so now we have to kind of do the dungeon a little bit, right? Like we have to kind of do the dungeon, I think, to find this frog. I think so. Okay, dive down, grab. We all ignore each other's embarrassing moments, but note them mentally for safekeeping. Sounds about your average workplace. Yeah, like a subliminal commercial. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. That's exactly my thoughts as well. Just like a subliminal commercial. Dude, how many of these stupid spiders are over here? To chill, man. And then you have to hear Link scream at the top of his lungs. Okay, we're in. Hopefully this frog isn't too far. Like I said, I really have no idea where this frog is, so we have to just actually kind of play the dungeon and hope that we...
I keep missing most live streams, so I'm so happy to be able to be here today.
Oh,
Love this community. H-Day love.
comments like that make it always make it super worth it to be here. So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we have ice arrows, so we can skip some sections with ice arrows. I didn't think about that. We can actually skip a couple sections with ice arrows, so depending on where the frog is, if you know where the frog is, don't be afraid to say something. But I don't need anybody to look it up. Like, we're fine. But yeah, if you know where it is, that's cool. Like, can I just melt that door? I think I can. I might need a key or something from here. I better open these chests. Just watch the 2 Point Museum stream. People really enjoy that game. It's over there. Get out of here. Yeah, the 2 Point Museum streams were fun, man. Honestly, if I didn't forget about the Animal Crossing Deluxe mod, I would have went ahead and just played. Like, I would have liked to have played 2 Point a couple days in a row here, but I kind of forgot about the Deluxe mod, and I wanted to play that yesterday. So what we'll do is we'll find some time to get a couple days of 2 Point in a row here soon, and we'll have some fun with it. All right, some ice arrows. And then I think we can just melt this? I don't even know. I don't know if that's even how this works. Yeah, cool. Yes, we found him. Ooh, super easy. Jessica, you were right. It is just over there. Wow, Jessica, you were right. Just right over there. I don't know what to do in this fight. I think you have to hook shot him. I don't remember what we have to do here. Yeah, we have to avoid getting sucked up into this. I know that much. And he goes all Goku on me. I know that much. And then we have to avoid him falling on us. What do we do here? I freeze it. I freeze it and it shatters. And then it's easiest to just shoot him with an arrow and then have him go back. Yeah. I hate his stupid noise he makes. Frog goop. What's up, Coco? I'm starting to wrap my head around scuffed eats, by the way. Just a little bit of a heads up on that. I'm starting to finally wrap my head around scuffed eats, so I know some of y'all like scuffed. You can look forward to some scuffed hopefully here in the future. What? Get out of here. I did it too soon. Yeah, now that my kitchen is finally like set up the way that I want it for living, now I want to start thinking about what is it going to look like for scuffed eats. Now, here's the thing. This is the first time ever in years that I prioritized what my house would look like for living over streaming. The reason this is a problem is because, like, it's not a problem. It's a good thing. But instead of setting up my kitchen with my stream in mind, I set it up with my personal time and personal life in mind. Like a real human boy. So now, like, squeezing scuffed into that could be a little bit more difficult, just like a little bit. And we're gonna have to, like, figure that out. So now I'm starting to wrap my head around it. So that's cool. Now you're a real boy. All right, now we have to go fight a boss. We have to go fight the boss of Snowhead Temple. And we have to thaw out the mountain. Yeah. We got the pre-order date. Yeah, we saw, dude. We have a command for anybody who needs to read it. ! switch to. For anybody who needs to read the update, but Nintendo officially put the word out. No price change, and we have a pre-order date for North America, which is massive. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I think it was a good trade-off. I actually think that Nintendo finally, like, I think that this was their best PR move in a little while. In my opinion, dude, it's like, good. They realized that they had to eat the price. They realized that they had to eat the price of the Switch because of everything that was going on and PR and everything. I think that they identified that they needed to eat the price of the Switch and get over it, and instead make their money in other places. And I think that was the best decision that they could have made, dude, by far. A, right, left. A, right, left, right, A. Nice, Coco. So yeah, I'm also surprised by the no price change, but I think, like I said, I think it was a super good call out by Nintendo. I think they realized, like, this is me speculating that they decided to eat any kind of extra cost for the Switch. To eat it as in to just take that, they're a multi-billionaire company. They can afford to sell their systems at a loss, especially if they're going to be selling games for $80. I think that this is actually a very fair decision. And I think that they identified that, like, they needed to make a decision that was, like, PR friendly here. Like, yeah. So, like, even if they are selling at a loss, it's like, who cares? Like, I think this was the right decision for them to make. So again, this is all, I don't know the facts. We don't know the details. We don't know if, you know, maybe they're not selling at a loss. We don't really know. I don't know. We won't, none of us will probably know until they release information about that in the future. So I think either way, I think it was a good decision by them. So no, I haven't checked out the most recent Fields of Mystria update, but I heard pretty good things about it. I also heard that there's another Fields of Mystria update coming out within the next couple months, so I might be waiting for that one. I'm gonna look into it and see. Yeah, I agree with you, Silver Knight. I don't think they are either. I actually kind of agree with that. All right, let's get some magic because we're gonna need it. And let's get some arrows, because I think we're going to need those as well. All right. And Do I just thaw this bad boy out? Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. I think it all ended up working out, and I think that's what matters. I think it all just ended up working out. What's up, Kiki? In Europe, the Switch 2 is $100 more than in the US. That's so interesting because the European dollar is worth more than the American dollar. So that's so weird to me. Like, the euro is worth more than the American dollar right now. So I do find that to be strange, why they're charging more in Europe, but... Ow. Do 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 do. Come on, dude. Let me get my form, man. Let me get my final form, dude. What's going on here? Get my final form. There we go. Rip and tear. Eat it! That did not look comfortable for this guy. That did not look comfortable. That did not look comfortable, dude. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we have to fight this boss again to thaw out winter. I'll explain after the fight, okay? Because I know the music's loud. Oh, really? I thought for sure the US dollar was... Oh, it must have changed over the years. That's so interesting. Does the Netherlands by chance use the euro? So the reason I thought this is because I have a couple artists I work with from overseas, and when I transfer money to them, I usually have to pay more. Like, I usually have to convert more money to euro because their money's worth more than mine. But I haven't paid them in a little while. Maybe that's changed. Maybe it's changed. Yeah, usually I have to pay more to compensate for the exchange. Very interesting. My knowledge could very well be wrong. Got me. Yeah, maybe that changed recently. Maybe that was a recent change. Maybe the euro went down in value or something. All right, got him. Thank you for your patience. So to explain, we have we have to fight this boss again because we have to thaw out the mountain. So the mountain thawing out from perpetual winter is actually one of the things that gets reset when you reset the days. And we need spring to come back in order to get the frogs to come out and play. So this is all just a part of a heart. Everything I just did was for a single heart piece. Welcome to Majora's Mask. Everything I just did was for a single heart piece. See, for these guys right here. If you pay 10 euro, you would actually be paying 11.37 USD. Oh, I just mathed backwards. Oh, okay. I was thinking about it in reverse. Thank you, Dr. J. I was thinking about it the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you. Okay, so yeah. So so it only matters when you go up like a lot of dollars. Like for example, if I were to pay my graphic designer $100, I actually have to give them like 110 and some change. But then when you have to give them $200, then it ends up being like 220 and some change, and it keeps stacking. So you only really notice these effects when you get to the hundreds of dollars, and that's why the Switch is probably more in that exchange as well because of that. Like as you go up, it gets worse. That exchange rate gets worse the higher the amount of money. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, I was just thinking about it in opposite. We have been waiting for you, Don Gero. Let us begin our chorus. Here you go. This is cozy coded right here. This is cozy coded, baby. All right, we got our piece of heart. All right, we only have 4 heart pieces left, and apparently we get them during the final gauntlet of the game. So we're good. Let's hit the reset. Do 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 do. Song of Time. All right, and we're on our way to the final gauntlet of this game. The final gauntlet here. Do do do. All right, we got the Great Fairy Sword. You can now enter the final area of the game. Wait until midnight of the final day, then enter the clock tower. I mean, maybe we should farm up some like materials and stuff real quick and get ourselves some arrows and stuff we might need. So who would like to order one and send it over to Germany for me? I mean, if I get an extra one, I'll reach out to you. I'll let you know. Yeah, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I think this game is like objectively tougher than Ocarina for a couple reasons. I don't think that you need to compare the games like any more than that. I think that that's comparison enough. But I think from an objective standpoint, I think it's obvious that this game is just a little bit more difficult for a couple reasons. How you doing, Stray Heart? Good to see you, Burger Smalls. What? Picking up the grass, dude? I just wanted to get like at least some arrows and bombs, because it would be terrible to get ourselves in a position where like that stuff mattered. I don't think it does, but I'm playing this. This is a PC port. Exclamation point MM in the chat if you would like to have access to this PC port. So this is a completely recompiled version of the original 64 version, recoded for PC. So I can't stress this enough because it's really cool. I want to make this clear. This isn't just a port. They took the game, they decompiled it, broke it down to nothing but its code, and then rebuilt it as if it was a native PC computer game, CD-ROM and all, and released it on the PC. It's insane. And they've been doing this with a ton of 64 games and GameCube games. Star Fox, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. The list goes on, and this project is far from over. We might have native PC ports of all of our beloved 64 games by the end of this journey. It's really, really cool stuff what they're doing. Yo, what's up, Little Miss Psycho? Hey. All right, here we go. What was going on? Was Link dancing? What was that? All right, I'm gonna slow down time though. Yeah, what's up, T Davies? Cozy coded is a good way to put it. I know, right? I actually got that term from them, and I've loved it ever since. When something is coded just for you, something is highly encoded, Alith coded, T Davies coded, where it's coded, it's just for you. It seems as if it was put on the planet just for you. I really love that phrase. Do 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 do. All right, dawn of the second day. Here we come. 48 hours remain. What's up, Allie? Look at the moon. The moon's getting a little bit closer. All right, here we go again. This is scary. Playing this song over and over again. I'm starting to get sweaty, dude. Yo, I'm starting to get nervous, man. We're gonna see the end of the game again. Full 100% run. Every mask, every item, every secret, all unlocked in one playthrough. It is weird, cool, legendary. It's so weird that some people won't play these games at 60 FPS because they feel like it's just too weird to see. Like, you're not alone. Like, it's just too weird. Like, get this out of here kind of vibes. 24 hours remain. Is there a reason why the moon has that all going on? Yeah, it's because of Majora. So essentially, this cursed mask fell into the hands of an individual named Skull Kid. And Skull Kid put it on, and just like that one Goosebumps movie, fell prey to the cursed mask. The cursed mask is actually pulling all of the triggers and the levers and running the whole show. And this cursed mask, Majora, is pulling the moon down to destroy the world. Yeah, so the boss of the game is the mask itself, and the poor Skull Kid is nothing but a puppet caught up in the mix. It's pretty messed up. So the moon is falling because it's being pulled down by Majora, by this cursed demon, essentially, that wants nothing but to destroy the world. And some of it has to do with Skull Kid because it's almost like it's a symbiotic relationship, because Skull Kid was so sad that he didn't have any friends and stuff like that, that his like inner deepest desires are being played through the mask. So Skull Kid was lonely and sad and depressed that he had no friends, and he got abandoned by the four giants who were like supposed to be his friends. So he got pissed and he wants revenge on them. However, he's going too far with that revenge, and that's the mask. So it's almost like a symbiotic relationship where normally Skull Kid would just be kind of sad and be upset, but maybe realize that, you know, it's not that big of a deal or whatever. But because of the mask, he has the power and the darkness within his soul to do something like pull the freaking moon down and destroy the world. So it's almost like the mask is playing into his innermost dark desires, while on one hand, he's a puppet. On the other hand, he's also kind of a part of this whole thing. So it's unfortunate because the Skull Kid is still the bad guy, even though he is mostly being controlled. Like, he wouldn't have the power to do what he's doing by himself in any way. So it's like a combination of things that are happening. Right, his insecurities were the gateway for the mask to take full control. It's just, the whole time I was thinking about Spider-Man, correct. I was thinking about Venom, right. That's exactly what I was thinking about. You should check out the fan-made animation called Hero's Purpose. Nice, I will have to check that out. Here, let me go ahead and write that down while we wait for the midnight to show up so we can go in the clock tower. Here, I'm gonna go put that on my list of things to check out. I have a whole list of stuff the community wants me to check out. It's growing. The list is growing. All right, sick. Yo, thank you, gamer lady. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm nervous, dude. I'm nervous. All right, let me pull out my fairy sword and practice with it. The Great Fairy Sword. I don't know if I'll be using this sword much, even though, like, I don't know, maybe it's a really good sword. I'm probably okay with just using this one. Do we know why the moon is sporting a demon face, or is that just symbolism for the story? I want to say that's just symbolism for the story. I don't think there's any canon reason for the moon to have a face on it. It's either... The only canon reason I could think of is that it was a part of the curse. When the moon started falling in, a face appeared on it. But I don't even think that's true. I think it is just symbolism for the actual gameplay. Like, for us, the players, to see this face creeping down on us and to kind of invoke a certain feeling, just as you mentioned, right? I don't think there's a canon reason for the face. I think it's just kind of there. Just kind of there and being creepy, you know? Just there and being creepy. Yeah, it's just scary, correct. All right, now we enter the clock tower. After the cutscene, you will enter the moon. Approach the center tree and talk to the kid wearing the Auto-Wall mask. Give him one mask to enter the remains of the Auto-Wall area. Carefully launch across the Deku flower pads and launch to the platform in the very northeast corner for a heart piece. Launch to the door in the northwest corner to find the kid and give him one more mask to return to the surface. All right. Yeah, intimidation tactic. In the beta screenshots, the moon didn't have a face, though in Star Fox 2, I believe, maybe the original Star Fox game, in one of the levels, there's a moon that has a very odd face. Might have inspired the face in this game. Interesting, cool, legendary. Assuming the Skull Kid is gaining a benefit, I'd consider it parasitism, because even though Skull Kid is getting what it thinks it wants, the end result is not actually beneficial. All right, here we go. The silence and the sound of the rumbling is so creepy. The fireworks were already scheduled to go off, but there's nobody left in town besides for a few poor souls who have pretty much given up. Oh, whoa, dude. All right, let's slow down the clock. I'm so scared. I think we have to go through this like mini fight again, don't we? I don't know if the clock stops, but I'm scared, so I'm doing this anyways. I think the clock stops, but... Yeah, we have to go through this again. ... Sis! Tail! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry! The four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. I think I just have to play the oath to order here. Right down A, down right up. Hero's purpose is beyond awesome. Yeah, I've never seen that. Yeah, here come the boys! Dude, here come the boys! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Squad up! All right, here they come. All of our hard work right here. All of our hard work, yo. Welcome in here, Blood Raven. All of our hard work here. The 100% playthrough. Here it comes. Holy heck. Ooh, we got some feet. Nice. Giant's feet. Don't look, chat. So fun fact, I actually voice acted these guys. Nintendo didn't give me credit though. Man, why they gotta just be some legs and a head? Why couldn't they have given them torsos? This is creepy. It stopped. We did it. It stopped. Sis. Tail. Strawberry giants. Good, we made it in time. The Giants call worked on Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everybody? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Wait, who just spoke? Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Wait, huh? A puppet that can no longer be used as mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. It can't be. Oh, then that moon. Honestly, the boss of this game is super freaky. If you've never seen this before, you're in for a treat here. It's gonna take a little while. We have a couple things to do first. I shall consume everything. Whoa, this isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry. The Song of Time, the Song of Time. Oh no, you've got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have. I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. You know, you guys really are stupid. And then we appear at the Windows 98 Gateway desktop screen. I used to have a screenshot of this without all of the stuff on the screen on my desktop. I loved it so much. With a tree. So now we have a little bit of downtime because we have to do... So this is a part of the all mask quest. We have to chase down these freaky kids wearing these freaky masks in order to get our hands on... So we need this mask. Here we go. Let's talk to this freaky kid here. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the mask, give me some. So you have to give your mask up to him. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? You are a nice person. You are a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right, I'll hide. And here they told us the moon was made of cheese. So we have to do these mini games, and then if we do this, we get heart pieces. And then after the heart pieces, we get the Fierce Deity Mask. And the Fierce Deity Mask is what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. We want that juicy Fierce Deity Mask. That's one of the perks of collecting all the masks in the game. One of the perks of collecting all the masks in this game is getting the Fierce Deity Mask for the final boss fight. Almost makes you never want to leave. Nope, too slow here. Well, wait a second. What's up, Mighty Owl? How you doing? Rosie G's in the house. Yo, welcome in here, afternoon squad. We didn't get a chance to sound off today, but I'm happy to have you here. What's up, Red Museum? How am I supposed to do that? I have to deal with the spike there. There we go. And here's our heart piece. Yeah, good to see you, Mighty Owl. What's up, Red Museum? What's up, Beady Baby and Big Fuzz? Stardew is Sunday. We're gonna do one more Sunday, and then I'm switching to Saturday, I think, for the following week, because the chat requested a Saturday. That's the plan. So we're gonna do one more Sunday. So this week's Sunday for Community Farm, and then after this one more Sunday, we will switch to a Saturday because chat requested a Saturday. All right, I got a heart piece. All right, we just have to go through this stupid puzzle again because I messed up. That's fine. A day off, but still working. The house needs to get cleaned and the laundry needs to get done. Adulting sucks, doesn't it though? Doesn't it though? Only when it cuts into your free time. Adulting is pretty okay if it doesn't cut into your free time. Is that fair to say? I feel like that's actually the case. Because like, sometimes I enjoy adulting. Sometimes I enjoy cleaning and like keeping my space neat, you know? I try to find ways to enjoy it. even if like I said, like as long as it doesn't cut into my free time, I think it's not always so bad. Definitely buying groceries I want. Yeah, exactly. Nice. On the struggle bus, but we'll be okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Whatever's going on in your world. Of course, no need to divulge if you're not interested. You found me. Hey, I want more mask. All right, we're just gonna give you the mask in order here. Heh, thanks, very nice. Can I ask you a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? Like they ask these weird, like, existential questions for no reason. What do you think of your friends? Do your friends think of you the same way? Like, why are you asking me this? Yeah, yeah, they're too deep, dude. Yeah, they're creepy questions, dude. Yeah. Oh, Ash, yeah, no worries. Yeah, you can join us. Depending on how many people are trying to play, if we have space, you can join us. If not, either way, you know, you do you, and thank you for helping create space for the community. Nice weather, isn't it? Mask, you have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Don't make me think, man. Yeah. All right, more mask for the weirdos. We'll give the stone mask next. And we'll give the Great Fairy mask. Yeah, thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. Yeah, either way, if it's like it's been the past couple weeks, I'm sure we'll have a full house. So. All right, this is the one where we have to perfectly line up some racing with the Goron mask, and I got to remember where the heart piece is here. Follow this map, this ramp-laden path to the heart piece at the end, then go back to the four-way bridge and roll the other way. What does this do? I think it takes us back to the start. Okay, let's try this again. I don't remember how this works. Ah, letting go of the control stick is the secret. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. Just don't touch the control stick and everything is perfect. Yes. Nice. Where's my heart piece at? Is it over there? No, that's the way out. I think my heart piece is up here. That's the entrance, maybe? I don't remember where my heart piece is. I think it's back that way. No, that's the way out, potentially. Oh, there's the heart piece. Found it. So how do we get over there? I see. We're going that way. Okay, I see the path that we want to take. I just need to figure out how to get on that path now. This is the path we want to take. How do we get on this path? By going here? No! That's my fault. All right, I see what I need to do though. Gonna go get some cereal? Sick. I almost bought some cereal, but I decided against it. What's up, Maddie Senju? What's up, Sanju? How you doing today, baby? Yo, HDes Waves in the chat. Yo, Ghost Compass, good to see you as well. Boom. 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 Dang, I messed up. This is a little bit tough once you get to the turns. We'll be good. We'll be good. We got this. Don't even worry about it. I'm a professional. Squishmallow cereal? You had it hidden? My mom used to hide the good stuff. That's so funny, dude. My mom used to hide the good stuff, dude. She'd get so mad when we found it. She'd be so mad. She'd be like, "Oh, you kids, you found the good stuff." I think we can just go straight from here. Yeah, we can. All right, I had to stop there because I wasn't lined up properly. I think we're okay though. Yeah, we barely were okay there. Nice. All right, second heart piece. Can't have nothing for yourself, tisk tisk. I recommend Chobani no sugar oat milk. Nice. Nice on the belly. All right, here we go. Geronimo! Your Pizza Time 7 TV emote is broken. Oh, is it? Dang it. We'll get a new one added. We have a sound command though. You can use that at least when it's pizza time. All right, we failed. Let's just warp back. No! Why did you bounce back, you nerd? Well. Okay. Now how do we get out of here? I see. Nice. Look, Mom, no hands. More mask? You hungry little child? Take the Pigma mask. This is one of the games that could have mind wiped to play like new. I would. What would everyone else's? Yeah, like as far as games I would like to mind wipe to play for the first time, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is definitely on that list for me. What makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make others happy too? All right, who's next? Gorge. All right, let's go. Death Stranding. Nice weather, isn't it? Are you also a mask salesman? Stop asking all these questions, little kid. Shut up. More. Jeez. Thank you. Let's play hide and seek. Stardew or Undertale? Yeah, I think Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom would be a reset game for me for sure. I have a couple answers to that question though. Without a doubt, I have a couple answers to that question. All right, what are we doing here? Swim into the water, take the left fork, then take the second right fork, then left to get the heart piece. Left, right, left for the heart piece. Let's go. I might have already messed up. No, I didn't. Okay, sick. Do, 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 do. And then from the start, we want left, right, right. Looking fresh today? Oh, thank you. I've been getting some kind words about that today. Dang, Chad, y'all are gonna make me blush. Thank you. I've been taking care of myself, man. I'm trying real hard. I'm treating myself well. I'm going on walks. I'm eating pretty well. I'm getting pretty decent sleep. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay, somehow I messed up. I think I know where I have to go. Here, it looks neat. Thank you. Chat's making me blush out here. Exclamation point blush in the chat. Ow. Ow. Okay, I already messed up, I think. Okay, let's try again. We're getting wide today, wide bores. You know that fanfare that plays when you get a new heart container? They left it in the Japanese version, but for some reason they removed it from the American version. Weird. No, that's just where you come from. Interesting. Okay, I think I see where I'm making my mistake. I think I see where I'm making the mistake. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Clearly, I'm just terrible at this. This reminds me of the end of Star Fox. Got him. Let's go, little kid. You found me. Give me more mask. It kind of sucks giving all your mask up at the end of the game like this, though. It's like you worked so hard for all these masks and you have to give them all up. It is kind of like a bittersweet thing for me. Can I ask you a question? The right thing. What is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? I mean, maybe not in some scenarios. All these questions are like, yeah, sure. If you're like the last one was like, if what you do makes you happy, does it make others happy? It's like, not if what I do that makes me happy is worse for other people. Like, no, it's like really funny question. Yeah, getting philosophical. Yeah, we really are just all floating souls. And this whole game is, these masks are kind of like souls in a weird way. Yeah, it is kind of like that. More. I hate how they demand more. It's creepy. More. It's like, okay, chill. More. It's like, oh my god. All right, final one here. Twin mold. Make your way through and defeat enemies, and you will get bomb chews from a chest after the iron knuckle is defeated. All right, let's go. We get to do some battling here, which is nice. How many chuggas before the choo-choo? Let's go, baby. What? Fire, dude? Chill. Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever, dude. He just pulls a bomb out. He's such a punk, dude. Yeah, the bomb move is funny. I agree. It's like, what are you doing, man? Stop being a scumbag. Are we fighting the Dark Nut now? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Shredded. Pulled out the fairy sword for the last hit. What am I doing with this? Aim at the door. Aim the bomb chew at the cracked wall and shoot for the golden eye and go through the door. Oh, I see. Interesting. We get 10 attempts at this. We can't mess up. Kind of sucks that you could, like, technically you could just mess up here and like not be able to get this heart piece. I don't even know if there's like a reset. You might just have to reset. Wait, where's my heart piece at? What? Oh, there it is. All right, we got full hearts. We did it. Very nice. Yeah, see, if we would have not given up, I thought about that. I messed up. If we would have not given up the mask, we could talk to all these statues. I wonder what these endgame statues have to say. I really should have sat down and read them all. I think we read them all the last time I did this. Because I had my buddy Gunblade in the chat, and he was like, yo, you should read all of the messages that these guys have to say. It would be really cool. Yeah, they give like hints and stuff, and they chat to you, so like, yeah, I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, it's not like we're not missing a ton of content, but it would have been kind of cool to read it all just because we were doing a full 100%. Like, I might not revisit this game outside of like a randomizer or something after this for a while. Especially because we have so many other Zelda games to play. All right, here we go. He wants the rest of my mask. He said, cough him up. He said, cough him up. Can I ask you a question? Your true face, what kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? Okay, Jim Carrey. This is all just Jim Carrey. Get out of here. All right, now talk to the kid sitting under the tree. If you've cleared all of the other kids' games, this kid will give you the Fierce Deity mask and you'll enter the room of the final battle. I'm so scared, dude. The final fight is actually hard. It's actually genuinely tough. And I don't remember much about the fight. There's one part of the fight that I don't remember, and I don't want anybody to tell me. There's one part of this fight that's like a trick, and you have to like wrap your head around it. I do not remember the details, but like, here we go. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? Yes. You don't have any mask left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yeah, let's play that. You got the Fierce Deities mask. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora's? Try it on. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Oh, we're here, dude. Yeah, now those of you that play Majora's, now those of you that have played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, now you know where this outfit comes from. This is the Fierce Deity outfit. Okay, here we go. Holy heck. Let's go for it. I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared, chat. Okay. Everything looks good. Okay. I don't remember these masks at all. Ow, okay, so those can hit me. Shredded. Some magic. I don't all the way know what I'm doing. Got him. Okay, masker down. Got him. Okay. Okay, phase one down. I don't all the way know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm just kind of like, it's been a while, dude. Okay, here comes one of the freakier forms here. Yeah. I love this music. It just turns into such a weird fight. Come here. Get him. Look at him twirling around, dude. The developers had so much fun with this, dude. It's literally just chaos. It's literally just chaos. This Majora is Chaos Incarnate. Now, without the Fierce Deity mask, this fight is kind of tough, dude. Like, if somebody knows the fight in the chat, you're welcome to kind of explain the differences with the Fierce Deity. If somebody wants to, I'm going to miss the chat for a second. If you want to explain the differences, because, like, there is a lot of differences. Without the Fierce Deity's outfit, dude, I'm telling you, this fight is terrifying. Like, we're making this fight look like chump sauce right now. All right, I think we need light arrows. If I remember how this works, I think we need light arrows. That's the only thing about this I remember. I think we drop Fierce Deity. The light arrows are the big key here. Very similar, very Zelda trope, right? The light arrows. The light arrows are the key here. Yeah, we could go Fierce Deity and get more damage. Correct. Now, I don't even know if you might need light arrows. Let's see. Yeah, see, look it. You don't even need light arrows with the Fierce Deity. You just go up to him and smack him in the mouth. Fierce Deity makes this whole fight super trivial. But, like, without Fierce Deity, I don't think you can even do that. But see, he drops arrows, and that's the big clue here. The big clue to this fight is that he drops arrows. See, you can't get close to him. So because arrows drop, you kind of get tipped that you need to be doing something with arrows here. And the fact that they put magic in the room is another key. That magic is required. Shredded. Oh wow, the sword shoots light beams? I didn't even realize. Shredded. GG's, chat. I made it look like child's play. Absolutely GG's. Done. Slayed. 100% all mask playthrough. Done. Officially on the channel. It's locked in. And we're moving on to the next Zelda game, baby. We're moving on to the next Zelda game, baby. There it is, dude. There it is, baby. Yeah, it seems super easy. It's because you get rewarded in this game for getting all the masks. If it looked easy, it's because that was my reward for getting all of the masks. You have to understand, like, that's the reward. If you don't get all the masks, it ain't that easy. Yeah, that's the beautiful reward and the payoff, if you will, of working for all the masks. Ah, he's awake. You're not giving yourself enough credit? It looks easy because you're a G at this game? Yeah, true. I do be playing some Zelda. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? Ooh, see, my voice acting. You still thought of me as a friend? I also was a feet model for the Giants' feet. They based them off of mine. Sounds weird, but it's true. Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. Canon story. This is the Skull Kid from Ocarina of Time. And you are the same kid. I know. Let's do something. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you again, JR, for 13, man. Oh, so the evil that has left the mask after all. Oh, this is the happy mask salesman. Well, now I finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Homie has an Andre the Giant mask on his bag. Look. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there's a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, the parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. Isn't that a dope quote? But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. That is truly a good happiness. Yeah, the kids on the moon all look like him, yes. What's up, Mike Tron? Well, both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Link! Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. We did it, chat. We're going to go ahead and add to the game conquered list here. Going to go ahead and add to the game conquered list. Let me go over to Zelda Majora's Mask. And we're going to say that not only have we beat it 2 times, we've also fully 100% all mastered. We're locked in here, baby. And let's go ahead and date it. I think that's the G category. Let's go ahead and get a date in here today. The first time we played it was Wii U Virtual Console. And the second time was PC port. Wait, here, let me just full screen this. Because I literally can't see what I'm doing. What? I can't remember. How do you skip down a row? How to skip to the next row in Excel. I always forget how to do this. No, not to the next cell. How to skip a line. Alt plus enter. Beautiful. All right. And we'll date today here, the 14th. Or sorry, the 18th. 25. All right, nice. And we got our date in as well. 4/18/25. We did it. Majora's Mask completed. Look at the creepy fairies. Look at the mommies. I love the credits showing everyone finally moving on to a new day, right? It's like everyone was stuck in those 3 days and the credits finally show everyone moving on. Isn't that so cool? Oh, I didn't know that cool legendary hero. Interesting. What? That's the thief and the grandma. Why are they hanging out with each? Wait, that's not the thief. That's the bomb salesman. Never mind. I panicked. Yo, what's up, Spartan? Good to see you today, Spartan. Yo, GG's. Yo, thanks for getting some clappers and love in the chat. Thank you so much for helping me celebrate. We did it, dude. 100% all mask for the first time in my life. Every heart piece, every item, every mask, every dungeon, every single quest finished. We freaking did it, dude. GG's, man. What's up, Aqua? Good to see you. The dude and his daughter. Aw, that's so sweet. That's actually so sweet. All right, we're going to open up and we're going to load up Hyrule Warriors today. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition on for the Zelda Marathon here. Get this unopened game. I've had this game for a couple of years now. It was gifted from Princess Shroob. We're gonna bust this bad boy out here. Nice. Oh, couple little glitchies there. Nice. The Hyrule Hustle continues today. The Hyrule Hustle continues with our first venture into Hyrule Warriors. Of course, we're going to let the credits roll. Of course. And then I have to go and... I'm going to have to go and plug in the Switch cord. Forgot to do that. There's just a dude in the crowd with modern aviators. That dude is in the game, but it's funny that you said that. Yeah, he's just in the game. So this is Link. This is Link going back about his adventure and leaving the parallel universe, essentially. And this is the timeline. This is the timeline where Wind Waker takes place. Right? Am I correct about that? This is the child timeline. So Wind Waker happens next, right? So this Link gets lost. Link gets lost in time, and then Wind Waker occurs because there was no hero to save Hyrule. While Link was dealing with this, there was no hero to save Hyrule, and that's when all the events of Wind Waker end up taking place. Is it Twilight Princess? Is it Twilight Princess next, then Wind Waker? Thank you. Is it Twilight next? I thought Twilight Princess was a part of the Fallen Hero timeline. Hold on a second. I thought Twilight was Fallen Hero timeline. I could be mistaken. We were playing the PC version. Yeah. Look at that. Nice. All right, we can turn this controller off. We don't need this one for the rest of the day. The end. Finn. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, hold on. Let's skip past this screen. Oh, you can't. Well, I'm going to take a screenshot, I suppose. I'll take a quick screenshot of this because I like this. What? Don't take a picture of all of my monitors. What? Okay, we'll say a specific window. Nice. The end. All right, can I save this? Save. Thank you. Okay, sick. Do I have to buy a 90 Elite controller to play this? I'm not sure what that means. I don't think so. This is the 8-bit Do Ultimate Pro controller. I spent 60 bucks on this. I'm not sure. Were you commenting on my controller or were you I'm not sure what you're commenting on. You're clearly making some kind of joke, but I don't understand the joke. Either way, this was only 60 bucks. This is one of the best controllers on the market from 8-bit Do. It's a pretty nice controller. Probably one of the best I've ever owned. So big shout outs to 8-bit Do. All right. Let's go ahead and jump over here so we can get set up for our next segment here. All right. Very nice. And let's go ahead and get Elgato up here. You're making joke about the Switch 2 Pro controller? That's what I thought you were making a joke. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought you were joking about the Switch 2 price, the Switch 2 controller price. That's what I thought you were saying. That's exactly what I thought you were joking about. All right, 1 second, chat. Let's get loaded up on some Hyrule Warriors. No, why did this cord have to fall so far? I might have to climb. I might have to get down and climb. Oh, come here. Forward. Oh, I'm never letting you fall again, dude. Okay. No SWAT redemptions? I'll think about it. We'll think about the squat redemption. Yo, good to see you, Strato. Yeah, I knew. That's what I had a feeling. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, is he making a commentary on the price of the $85 price of the new Switch Pro controller? Because that's pretty fair. Good to see you though, Strato. Welcome in. Yeah, 85 USD. Yep. Before taxes. All right, day one. So here, let's go ahead and update what we're doing next here. We're going to be checking out the Hyrule Warriors game for the first time ever, actually. I have the definitive edition. I don't have the Legends edition. What's the Legends edition? Is that what I'm using? No. Mine's just the definitive edition. I don't know what the Legends edition is. I think mine doesn't say that. Mine just says definitive. I'm just gonna use the regular game category, like from the original game, just Hyrule Warriors. Legends was 3DS. Oh. All right. First look at Hyrule Warriors. Very cool. Isn't the ending to Majora's Mask actually extremely dark? Well, no, we just watched the ending. I would say the ending's the only part of the game that's not extremely dark. Does that make sense? Like, it's like the only part of the game that like doesn't make you feel eerie and kind of scared about life. Yo, we'll see you later, Legendary. I'm glad you got a chance to pop in for a game that you clearly care about and know a lot about. Oh yeah, green screen's back. Green screen's back, and everything is real good so far. Yep, green screen's back. I did myself to make it. I did my best to make it as professional as possible, and I'm loving it so far. But I'm gonna still be, spending some time adjusting things and getting things perfect. I am a perfectionist when it comes to green screens, so yeah, green screen's back. All right, my first ever jaunt into Hyrule Warriors chat. Let's go, dude. I'm excited. I am excited to see what this game is bringing to the table. In easy mode, enemies are easier to defeat. Do you want to set the difficulty to easy? No. Please select your preferred control style. What does this mean? So like I'm playing a Legend of Zelda game versus Warriors? Sure. I don't know what that means. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Nice. Do. Nice. There's a wait. You can do amiibos with this game. Ooh. All right, chat. We're locked in. We're locked in, fam. If I missed anybody rolling in, let's go ahead and get a sound off here today. If you haven't been here for a sound off before, it's an opportunity for you to jump into the chat and let me know you're out there. And while you're sounding off, put an emote in the chat that best represents your mood today, baby. Thank you, YouTube gang, for hitting that like button and for tuning in today, Lurker Squad. I appreciate you sincerely. And if you're hanging out over here on Twitch, welcome to the broadcast. Not only did we play Animal Crossing Deluxe today, we just wrapped up Majora's Mask 100%, all mask run. And now we're diving into the next game in our Zelda marathon. So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust our command right now. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust my command right now, and we're gonna make sure we put Majora's on the finish list. So let's do that. Well, now you got some interesting emotes to use, Scarlet. So take a pick. Soaring Rose. We have quite the collection, so hopefully you find something you like there, dude. Take a sub on the house. All right. Majora's Mask, 100% all mask done. And we'll go ahead and we'll delete MM from the list. And Hyrule Warriors is now being visited. Nice. If I can get a Link Between Worlds to work, we're going to start that soon. And we have to go back and finish Oracle of Ages and then play Seasons. So as far as the next Zelda games from this list here, we have Zelda 2, Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Spirit Tracks, Ocarina of Time modded. It's called The Sealed Palace, Archipelago Malta World Randomizer, A Link to the Past, Goddess of Wisdom, which is a modded game, Ocarina of Time 3DS, and Zelda 1 Second Quest and freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. I want to start A Link Between Worlds soon. The only problem is my 3DS capture card is bugging out. So we might just have to emulate it. So while I'm figuring that out, instead, I might pivot and start Minish Cap soon. Because Minish Cap is sitting on the Switch under the Game Boy Advance section. So I'm thinking while I figure out my 3DS capture card, we'll go ahead and we'll start Minish Cap instead. And A Link Between Worlds will just have to wait a little bit. That's probably what's going to happen here. So we're going to start Warriors. We're going to finish up Ages. We're going to start Minish Cap. And then we'll pause and we'll continue our quest to defeat all of these games one by one. So far, we've played Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time Ultimate Trial, A Link to the Past Infinity Dungeons, Breath of the Wild DLC, Wind Waker Randomizer, and Echoes of Wisdom. That's all the games we've played during the marathon. And again, we have played Oracles of Ages, we just didn't finish it yet, but we're getting there. All right, nice. This song's so beautiful. Enjoyed your ACNH playthroughs, and I've loved the Warriors games my whole life. Followed. What's up, Pixel? Nice, dude. We love Animal Crossing, and you know we're loving some Zelda. Thank you, JR, for 2 gifted subs in the chat. Let's freaking go, baby. Thank you, JR, for bringing the love in here. And what a beautiful sound off. By the way, we got Dat Baby sounding off with some salty spins. Blood Raven with the gifted in the chat today. Viva la Mage, Viva la Arna. I'm gonna call you Viva la Mage. Is that cool? Good morning. Adult Swim tonight? No Adult Swim tonight. No Adult Swim tonight. We'll be chilling tonight. I do owe y'all some night content though. I am working on getting some night content here. You'll be out of work in 2 hours early today in a high of 81. Ooh, are you going to spend some time outside or are you just going to get home and relax? I see Chicken Wing with your spins in the chat. I see you, Kino Wolfie. Good morning, Starfunks. Good afternoon, Lord of the Rings and who? Cozy Assassin, Courtney Brielle, Perfect Lester, Miss Kitty. Thank you again, Pixel, for popping into the chat. Don't forget to scan your 5 daily amiibos. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, we're gonna play some Hyrule Warriors. I'm just gonna quickly hydrate and we're good to go. Let's hydrate and do a quick beard check. Thank you, Blood Raven. Thank you, JR. Nice. Majora's down, dude. I'm feeling good today. All right. I really got to get back into hydrating. I have not been hydrating enough during my streams. I might have to bring a command back. You know, like a channel point redemption. Hydrate, you goon! No, I'll remember. I'll remember. Oh, and for those of you that didn't know the reference to my shirt, now you can kind of see the reference to my shirt. Look, for those that just saw Majora's Mask for the first time, take a look. Can you kind of see it now? Can you kind of see Fierce Deity and the Majora and the final fight? I know it's hard to see with my beard and stuff, but hopefully you can see it. This is my first playthrough ever of Hyrule Warriors. Now, I have played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, but this is my first ever time checking out Hyrule Warriors Original in any shape, way, or form. I've never played this game. All right, let's go to settings first. Volume settings. Oh, beautiful. We can turn down the sound effects. We love that, dude. All right, game settings, normal. Health gauge on. I think I want my health gauge on. Mid-battle cinematics, 8-bit weapons. What is that? Sure. Controller settings are fine. Volume settings are fine. All right. all of a sudden a gorgeous cutscene? What the heck? I wasn't expecting this. Is that supposed to be Twilight Princess Zelda? When did this game originally come out? For the Wii U? Was this a Wii U game? Impa, the same nightmare keeps haunting me. An omen, perhaps of dark times ahead of Hyrule. Is this game canon, chat? Or is this another non-canon Dark Times? It is indeed true. We must locate him. I know the new Hyrule Warriors is actually canon. We must find the reborn spirit of the hero. I know the new one is canon, but Age of Calamity was not. We'd be wiser looking elsewhere. Oh, there he is. There's Link. The first two are not non-canon. Okay. Still cool though. They put their whole thing. This thing has cutscenes and stuff. This is kind of crazy. A horde of monsters are marching to the castle. Impa, prepare the troops for battle. This is nuts, dude. Why does she have a cloud sword? What is this game? This was originally a Wii U game? Dude, I didn't realize this game had crazy cutscenes like this. Dang, this is sick. So I guess we just wait to hear what happened. Hey, Link. Impa, my beloved. What are you doing with that sword? Link just runs out. Yeah, the graphics are actually good. What is going on, dude? Cute little loading screen. Let's chapstick up. Okay, our character will naturally dash. You can also start dashing by evading with A and then continuing to move while holding A. Okay. Hyrule Field. Oh! Shred 'em! You ain't got nothing on me! You a bunch of goons! Help Impa battle the dark forces. Oh, we're battling, baby. Leroy Jenkins! All right, hold on. Let's turn down the sound effects a little bit more so we can turn up these jams a little bit more. We don't need to hear we don't need to hear our foes getting slain the whole time. Like, we're good on that. Let's go. Outpost Commander. Let's go, chump. Somebody help me. I'm too small to fight. What? My fairy needed help? Sick. I got my fairy. Dude, this is straight up. This is so dope, actually. So did anybody play these games on PlayStation 2 Dynasty Warriors growing up by chance? Because this is straight Dynasty Warriors, dude. Special attack. Defeating enemies fills your special gauge. Press X to use your special attack gauge to perform special attacks. Dude, nuts! Let's go! We gotta help Impa. Dude, Dude, the map is even structured like Dynasty Warriors. Oh, go! Nah, son. How come Link doesn't fight like this in Tears of the Kingdom? Dragon Knight? Volga? Wait, Volga's a guy? Press L, you can camera lock. Move R while targeting an enemy to change the enemy being targeted. Targeting is useful when striking an enemy's opening or evading a giant enemy attack. Shredded, shredded, shredded. What you want, dude? Dude, this is actually so hype, dude. Get out of my way, boy. This game is actually so hype, actually. What is going on, man? This game is actually so hype. Who's this schmuck? Dude, he's so full of himself. Think again, nerd. The power of courage compels you. Could you be? Ooh, we got a heart piece. The abandoned fort is open. Ooh, we got bombs. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're going up here. We can't hold them. Somebody help. These guys are scrubs. Oh! Don't worry, Papa's coming. Don't worry, Papa's coming. Exactly. Don't worry, Papa's coming, baby. Wait, is that a Goron helping us fight, dude? Dun, 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 dun. Nice, we got a Goron here. Chest sighted. Loot sighted. Okay, you can pick up magic jars to fill your magic. When your magic gauge is full, you can use a technique called Focus Spirit. Okay. Nice, and they have loot, dude? Ooh, did we just get a new ability? Toss them at enemies for a devastating effect. They're also great for blowing up boulders. Press ZR to use your current equipped item, such as bombs or a potion. Hey, listen! Look at these guys. They think they're so funny, dude. Oh, I'm coming to kick their behinds, dude. Let's go. What? I just whipped a bunch of bombs. Go! Go! Bomb! Oh my god! Oh, now we can switch to Zelda. Zelda's playable. You can switch with up and down on the D-pad. There may be times when the number of warriors you can control increases as scenarios progress. All right, we're switching to Zelda. Let's go. Oh, she has a rapier. She's rocking the rapier style. Do 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 do. dun, 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 dun. Zelda must capture Westfield. I'm working on it. Look at her go, dude. She's killing it, dude. What is that? Blow up this boulder. Get myself some health and SP. Oh, it's time for a special attack. Let's go use it on these archers. She just shoots a massive light arrow. That's cool. What? I got hit? Did I say you can hit me? No one makes me bleed my own blood. No one. What? He countered me. Oh, wow. I wonder how much this game is. There's no way this game's that expensive because it's pretty old. So you could probably pick this game up for pretty cheap. It probably goes on sale a bunch at like your actual stores. Like if you actually go to the store, I bet you this game is dirt cheap. Of course, if you try to order this game on Switch Online, they might try to charge you full price. Because like that's the way digital games work. But like if you go to the store like Target or Walmart, I bet you this game's like $30. I almost guarantee. But I don't know how much it is on the eShop. I'm just speculating for the record. I don't know what these little triangles do. I think they fill up my bar. They do. The keep boss. So I just have to fight until the boss. So you don't have to worry about killing all the little enemies necessarily. You kind of just have to make sure you kill the mini enemies until the boss appears. And then once the boss appears, you're like in the clear to like do your thing. Fight the boss and you're good. This game is $60 on the eShop. Yeah, I bet you can get this game for cheaper at like in store. Like if you go to like a Target or a Walmart, I bet you could get this game for $30, dude. Yo, Jessica, have a good day today. Thanks for hanging out. 52 on Amazon. Yeah, like I said, it would have to be like a Walmart. Like I bet you. Like, dude, I see games go on sale at Walmart all the time. $30, $40 games at Walmart, dude. It's like it happens a lot, actually. Dude, I've seen Tears of the Kingdom for $50 at Walmart. That's the difference between the physical game market. That's the difference between the physical game market and the digital. I think we have to go the other way around. Yeah, we do. Let's go this way. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to clear that shelf space. Got this game for your birthday last year. Yeah, I got this game as a gift. While Focus Spirit is active, attack power. Press R to use Focus Spirit. When Focus Spirit is active, attack power and speed, incoming knockback damage is reduced. Attack power and speed is increased. Incoming knockback damage is reduced, and defeating a certain number of enemies will yield various bonuses. Press X while under the effects of Focus Spirit to completely consume your magic gauge, allowing you to use a Focus Spirit attack that topples enemies, exposing weak points. Okay. Cool. You can even thrift shop if they have games, right? Seize enemies to stem the flow of enemy reinforcements. Seize keeps. Okay, so keeps are a big part of it. To take a keep, fully reduce its keep meter by defeating enough enemies within the keep. Okay. Keep boss appeared. Okay. There are 260 gold Skulltulas hidden around the world. By defeating them and gathering the illustration pieces they drop, you'll be rewarded with special bonuses. Gold Skulltulas will appear within spiders' webs on the map once you fulfill certain battle conditions. They flee after a set period of time has passed, so move quickly. You can check information on the gold Skulltulas hidden on a given battlefield from the select scenario screen. However, some only appear when using specific warriors or weapons. So a bunch, you know, collectibles and stuff like that. You know how it goes, baby. You know how that goes, baby. That, like, you gotta have the collectibles. All right, let's go get this spider web real quick. Do 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 do. Nice, they use the original sound effect. That's beautiful. I love that so much. So in theory, these two keeps need to be taken. I'm gonna go take this keep down here first. It seems like we're getting scrubbed up down here. Yeah, let's go in here. It seems like our keep's getting attacked. This is Hyrule Warriors, yeah. Link and Zelda must arrive at the fairy fountain. Okay, I'm heading there now. Yeah, this is definitely a mini map kind of game. This reminds me so much. Weapon acquired? Oh, sick. I got a weapon upgrade? This reminds me so much of Dynasty Warriors. It's insane, dude. All right, so that we took this keep, I think my guards will be okay to clear it out. I think so. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, interesting, UK net. That's what a strange thing. Very interesting. Yeah, I can tell that this game is just an unlock-a-thon. I can just tell that this game is just an unlock-a-thon for sure. Okay, I see where the enemy's coming. So what I remember from Age of Calamity is, like, as the game progresses, it gets harder and harder, and like what they do is they put you in a lot of time situations in which you have to like do stuff at on a certain timer, or like really bad stuff can happen, and like that's where the game actually starts to get difficult. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it's even the same creators of. I think this is even the same creators of the original Dynasty Warriors. I think so. Oh, can I switch? Oh, I can be Impa now. Yeah, I can do Impa now. Yes. Oh, she's got that Cloud Strife sword. She throws... Dude, she's crazy. All right, we stopped the advancing Lizavulses. All right, let's see what her special attack is. More Riven than Cloud. Riven is a good call out, actually. All right, let's go to Link and let's get to the fairy fountain. All right, outpost destroyed. I think we have to come here with Zelda as well. She's on her way. So yeah, you don't want to necessarily waste your time with like the small enemies always. Like you could sit here and fight the small enemies all day because they never stop. You really are waiting for advancements and like to fight the captains and stuff. Nice. And I think rupees are probably important. Great fairy, hear our plea. Please, Princess Zelda, you must pull back. We can manage the battle from here. I understand. May the goddess protect you. Unfortunately, I'm covering up the dialogue box. I might have to move my camera next time I play. Use the magic circle. Press A. Whoa, hide your kid's eyes. Booba's been boobing here. What? Did she just drop a mega bomb on the battlefield? 447 KO'd? What are you? What the frick? Oh my god. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Dope. Each army has a morale level. When the morale is high, an army will glow brightly and become stronger. When morale is low, an army will look darkly shaded instead. So when if their morale is up, they're glowing. So we have high morale right now. They're hidden chests inside of giant boulders. Wait, there's bosses in this? It isn't Lu Bu? The boss isn't just Lu Bu? Oh no! Oh, frick! Nice, I hit him with the bomb technique. I know how to fight the dongos. Giant bosses possess health and strength far surpassing those of normal foes. Yeah. Yeah, hit him with that spirit attack. The Dark Wizard has left the battlefield. Oh. Okay, he's doing the roly-poly routine. Got him. Nice. So once you can get him to like a certain like special attack meter. Got him again. Eat it, baby. Oh, he took the keep, so he's leaving. What a punk. All right, Slade. Definitely an HP punching bag. A lot of HP. Sheesh. Terrible news. An enemy wizard has seized the castle. Like Aghanim? So the beast was just a distraction. Where's Princess Zelda? Is she safe? We can't find her anywhere. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors in Hyrule. Correct. That's literally what's happening. What? That's impossible. Not Reptar crashing the party. Some Reptar vibes for sure. You look at Impa wield that sword. We can't locate Princess Zelda. I pray she's safe. I must ask for your help in finding her. I trust you are willing? I mean, sure, babe. Link, be the hero worthy of wearing this tunic. Sick.
The Triforce is the harmonious union of power, wisdom, and courage.
What? We get voice acting?
It has been the object of countless battles between the forces of light and darkness.
Man, they took these games super serious. I like this. I always thought these games were kind of just side projects.
Fell into the clutches of evil. Hyrule was plunged into misery. But in every age, a hero, clad in green, would restore peace to the land. During one of these dark times, the legendary hero split the spirit of evil into 4 fragments, sealing each a way to finally break the cycle of destruction.
This game is Hyrule Warriors, and we're
3
playing
of
the
the
definitive
fragments were
edition
scattered
for the
across
Switch.
time and space.
That's apparently still full
The final
priced.
fragment was
You
sealed
could
in
have
a
fooled me.
sacred temple built upon holy ground, imprisoned by the blade of evil's bane.
Apparently this is a 2-player game though. And you can play on couch co-op. And you guys can... Another has fallen to my spear! Together. Yo, what's up, Alto Girl? You saw this game at a local shop. It was 60 used. That's crazy. I would have thought this game was cheap. Again, I guess I just don't understand how serious they take these games. So here's our battle record. Look at this. We got rupees for the time. We got rupees for the KOs. We got bonus earned. 4.4 thousand. You collected some rupees you can spend on various things at the bazaar. Okay. Weapons obtained. We got a knight sword, a knight sword, a knight sword, and a knight sword, but they have different bonuses. So this is very much like Age of Calamity, because Age of Calamity is like, there was so much depth to that game. With the weapons and skills, and I'm telling you, I had to stop playing Age of Calamity because it was just overwhelming. It was also a little choppy to play, and the last fight was really hard. I kept failing the last mission over and over again. And it got to the point where I just stopped and I haven't gone back to the game. And it's because I needed to do side quests to increase my tools and stuff. But I wasn't willing to do that at the time. So apparently we got some rocks and some old rags and some monster teeth and some metal plates. By collecting pieces and completing illustrations, you can get your hands on certain rewards. There are 13 illustrations in total. Okay. You have unlocked the following: free mode, adventure mode, challenge mode, gallery. You've unlocked the new costume for Link, Era of the Wild's tunic. You've unlocked the new costume for Zelda, Era of the Wild's outfit. You've earned Destructive Force medal, defeating 1,000 enemies or more in one battle. 100 Years Ahead medal, in one battle, defeat 100 more enemies with special attacks. Wow, they really laid it on thick here. Rupees and materials acquired during a scenario can be used in the bazaar for a handful of things. Let's go to the bazaar. Strengthen your warriors here. First, select the warrior you'd like to take to the bazaar. Wait, I have all of these characters? Is this because of the definitive edition? Wait, Agatha the Bug Girl is in this game? Who's Lena? I don't even know who this is. Sheik? Oh, I want to play with Sheik. Linkle, it's female Link. So this was a boss. We just fought this guy. Holy guacamole here. Nice, Rudo, our wife. Zant, Midna. Oh no, tongue guy. No way, Darunia. All right, well, I'm assuming they're gonna force me to use Link a bunch in the story, so we should probably level up Link first. So the badge market. Creating badges for your warriors at the badge market will help improve their battle abilities. The bonuses granted by a badge apply only to the warrior for whom it was created. Creating badges requires both rupees and specific materials, but the benefits they add to warriors can be immensely helpful in battle. All badges are divided into attack, defense, and assist. Select the defense category first. The glowing space indicates a badge can be crafted. Go ahead and make the badge with the materials and rupees you collected. Create empty bottle 1. Oh, nice. Allows the warrior to use a potion once per battle. With the empty bottle badge, warriors will be able to use potions during battle. There are other shops that can improve your warriors as well. Be sure to check them out. Kokiri Sword 1, a new combo attack for the Hylian sword. So now we can go B B B B B B B B B B B B B, or we can go BY BBY or BBBY, or we can just press Y. I didn't even know Y was an option. I just been spamming the B button. Okay. Assist badge. Slightly speeds up the process of taking keeps. Okay, nice. Training dojo. You can spend rupees at the training dojo to help warriors level up. However, you will not be able to raise their levels beyond that of the current highest level warrior. The higher the warrior's level, the more rupees it'll cost to train the warrior. It's more useful to use the training dojo to grow low-level warriors. Apothecary. Visit the apothecary to create a mixture for the next battle. These effects can be powerful but very temporary. Furthermore, for warriors who crafted an empty bottle badge, the apothecary will provide restorative potions for every battle, free of charge. As you defeat more gold Skulltulas, you will be able to create more varieties of mixtures. Okay. Weapon drop 1. Weak boost to weapon drop rate. Need 20 materials. Oh, you have to sacrifice materials for this. Okay. And the smithy. All right, so I'm assuming we're gonna be using Impa again. So let's go ahead and get some badges going for Impa. So now she has a new combo. And let's get a new defense badge for her as well. And then assist badge. I'm assuming we're going to be with Impa here, at least for the next battle. Oh, wow, you can just press the R button to switch through stuff here. Nice. Well, I'd like to use Darunia, but I don't know if they're going to let me use Darunia. Like, I think in the story mode, they're going to be forcing certain characters on me, right? All right, let's go ahead and get Darunia's new combo. And let's use this rock for another bottle. And then let's go to the training dojo and level this character up to 4. Because I want to use the Goron for sure. Yeah, I would have to go to the adventure maps. That's what I thought. I kind of just want to play the main story stuff for now. Does that make sense? But we'll go back to that. We'll do that stuff. So at least it tells you you're now able to increase Sheik's repertoire of attack actions. Try creating a Kokiri sword for Sheik. I just spent all my materials. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I still have materials. Okay, good. I'll gladly use Sheik. I think Sheik is super cool. I will gladly use Sheik. We don't have any materials here, but we can level Sheik up at least. And we're good for now. All right, cool. So they tell you if there's a Skulltula. They tell you if you beat it on normal, but you could beat it on all the different difficulties for maybe more rewards. And this one says playable warriors. It's going to be Impa and it's going to be Link. We're going to the Elden Caves. Target Switch 2 pre-orders will open online at 12 a.m. ET on the 24th. Wait a second. So midnight. Target Switch 2 pre-orders will be at midnight on the 24th? I'm staying up. Looks like I'm breaking my sleep schedule that night, my dude. What's up, Sam's Lost Shoe? And what's up, Brittany BCH? Welcome in. All right, here we go. Wait, didn't we get some new weapons, though? How do we check what weapons are equipped? Do I do that right here? Change costume. Yeah, Era of the Wilds. Beautiful. Yeah, this is where you choose your weapon. No, I wanted to choose Link.
Link and his comrades slew
Frick.
King
Okay, looks like we're playing with this character.
The beast was only ever intended as a distraction. The army of monsters had taken Hyrule Castle. Worse, after the dust had settled, Princess Zelda was nowhere to be found. Impa and Link searched the battlefield for any sign of her, but to no avail. Although the battle had been lost, Impa foresaw Link's importance to the coming war. She bestowed upon him a green tunic.
Yo, what's up, Hollywood?
Sign of the legendary hero.
Thank you for 30, dude.
Link did not believe himself worthy of the honor, but he was determined to help Impa and her remaining soldiers locate Zelda. Weeks passed. Impa heard a rumor that a handful of soldiers were holding out against the monsters in Faron Woods. The leader of this resistance was supposedly a young woman. Impa dared to hope that this unknown woman was Zelda. Link and Impa decided to make their way to the forest by way of the Elden Caves, a path with its own dangers.
Oh, so Link and Impa are gonna be here. Hold on, so I'm gonna exit the scenario now that we've watched the cutscene. So how does this work? So Link and Impa are gonna be there, but I'm just choosing my main character. Like, I'm just choosing the character that I'm going to start with, but I'm going to be able to switch back and forth, so does it really matter? So this one has plus rupees. This sword apparently has plus light, increased duration of damage effects. This one has press BBY, increase BBY attack damage. Interesting. So a specific attack. I mean, clearly the 104 damage is the best to go with. I wanted to ask, because I've never pre-ordered anything at GameStop before, should I leave early? I'm not actually sure. I'm going to be honest, like, I've never pre-ordered anything before either, so I can't really give you any advice. I can tell you that the chat told me a couple pieces of advice. First off, there could be a line and people waiting for your GameStop to open. I'm pretty sure GameStops are forcing you to pre-order in person. I don't know if this is true, but I think GameStops are requiring people to pre-order in person. I don't think they're doing online pre-orders. So first off, I don't think so. Secondly, there could be people waiting right at the entrance for the GameStop to open up. It really just depends on your neighborhood. Third, I've heard that there's only 100 Switches per GameStop. So no matter what you do, you're going to want to call them first and make sure they still have pre-orders available. By the time you get off of work, you're going to want to call each one and be like, do you still have pre-orders available? Because allegedly there's only 100 at each GameStop for a total of like 20 set. Like there's a ton of GameStops around America. Each of them are getting about 100 for like a total of like a couple 100,000. So yeah, per store. It is a ton per store, correct. Right. So to be honest, if you're going for GameStop and you have to go to work that day, I would either take off of work and go early, or I would figure out if you can just do an online pre-order, because it just depends. Like nowadays, who knows, right? Like nowadays, maybe nobody wants to go in person. Maybe nobody wants to go in person for the pre-order, and everyone's just going to do it online. You know what I mean? Like you might be fine after work to like just show up. I would call first for sure. Right? Like that's what I would do. And as far as like, I think online stuff is going to be fine. We have Target at midnight. We probably have Best Buy at midnight, probably. So yeah, I'm imagining online is going to be pretty smooth. I'm going to be attempting to do both. My goal is I'm going to start attempting with online. And if I don't get one online, then I'm going to go in person. If I get one online, I think I'm going to be fine. Like I'm not going to overdo it. So I'm going to be looking at Target at midnight, maybe Best Buy. If I get one online, then I'm good. You know, you only need one. And then I have my backup plan is Nintendo if I get accepted in their program. Meanwhile, if for some reason I can't get one online, which the chat said they're pretty confident I'll be fine, then I'll go in person. This is my game plan. So either way, I want to get one of them bad boys for sure. So there's like Battlefield info. This is a straight up strategy game. There's like Battlefield info, current status, defeat conditions, warrior info. Like this is, man, this game is honest. I remember Age of Calamity was pretty in depth like this. Tutorial settings, background music setting. You can change the music? Wait, what? You can choose the music? What? Okay, hold on a second. Let's do Zelda's Lullaby. Let's just get lullabied to sleep while we're fighting. We're gonna go ahead and lower the volume of the sound effects a little bit more. They just don't need to be as loud as they are. All right, and then we're gonna start the battle. Let's go. These early battles we probably don't have to think too hard about. Yeah, there's a time limit. 60 minutes to get through this. All right, here we go. I'm grabbing these rupees real quick. Ooh, I got bombs. By acquiring item power-ups on the battlefield, you can gain the ability to use stronger versions of items for a short time. Okay. Are they... What's this? That's the exit? We'll have to take the long way around? Okay. Where's this skeleton doing? Just sitting here? All right, let me get these upgrades. All right, let's roll. All right, let's go kill this outpost captain first. Right away. Outposts continue to spawn soldiers for the side that controls them. Defeating an outpost captain captures the outpost for your forces. However, if an allied captain as that outpost is defeated, enemy forces will claim that outpost instead. The bomb upgrade, dude. The bomb upgrade. Did I just one-tap that captain? No, there he is. All right, so we took the outpost. All right, let's go and grab another outpost real quick. There's one up here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, we got another outpost, Captain. Let's go. All right, we didn't need that. We should probably save that stuff. I will get magic here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, definitely maximum serotonin. I couldn't agree more with that. All right. Find an alternate path and rendezvous with the captain. Okay. What's going on here? The heck, you guys just spawning on me? All right, we can't go that way. Interesting. Oh, I can. Can I climb up this wall? Oh, there's a bomb crack somewhere. Okay. Do 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 do. Let's go, Impa. I got your back, dude. Let's make it happen. We're going straight in here. Charge! We got a post. That's kind of cool. I like how they use all these different enemies. Yo, good luck, Alto Girl. Good luck with the grind, Alto Girl, baby. Hope you're having a good day at work. Thanks for coming to say hello on your lunch break. All right. Keep is ours. Capture the stone squares. I don't know what they said. All right, let's get rid of these dudes. And I'm actually going to go down because I want to go get this. I want to actually go get this keep down here real quick. And then I'll switch to Impa to save time. Nice. I'm learning about heavy attacks now. I'm learning about heavy attacks and how that works. Nice. The lava's stopping our progress. We need to find a way past it. Yeah, no problem. Let me just take this keep and I'll be there, girl. You can leave materials left by enemies on the ground. You'll automatically obtain them. Wait, so what do you mean? So like, I don't have to pick items up, they'll automatically get picked up for me. Is that what you're saying? I can just leave. I don't have to like worry about picking stuff up. The music is taking me out. I know, dude. Like that item right there. I don't have to pick that item up. That material, you mean? Oh, the Goron captain's here. Nice. Dude, where are all these enemies coming from, dude? Holy heck. Just the materials and weapons. There's another item too, but I won't spoil that. Okay. What are you doing in this game? So like, we have like a mission. Like right now, my mission is to escort the Bombchu and slay. I have to escort a Bombchu here and to the stone spire. So like, you're like in a battle. I can't tell, like, I don't know the story because I've never played the game before, but you know, traditional Zelda stuff, like Hyrule's under attack and you're trying to protect Hyrule, right? So like, you know, you're the usual that you would expect from a Zelda game. And then as far as what I'm doing in this individual mission, you can see it on the right of the screen, right up above my clock over there. You can command playable warriors to march to a given destination even when you aren't there directly. Open the info screen and choose command, then choose a warrior to confirm their destination. Okay, that's nice. So you can actually, you can kind of tell warriors to do something specific. I think they destroyed the Bombchu. I think they destroyed the Bombchu because it's not here. The Bombchu has stopped advancing at the West Square. Yeah, I can tell. We have to open up the gate. I think we need to switch to Impa here. All right, let's switch to Impa. We got some big pose to fight. Gonna get some food. Thanks for the vibes. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just curious about what was going on. Yeah, so I'm just caught up in this massive battle while we listen to Zelda's lullaby. And if it seems like it's kind of hectic, it's because it is. These games are kind of designed to be hectic. If things seem kind of hectic, it's because it is. This game is pretty hectic. All right, let me go find this gold Skulltula. I don't actually know where the Skulltula is. Hopefully it's up here. It doesn't really say where it is, right? It just kind of like, the Skulltula's out there, just kind of find it, nerd. Like, it doesn't really say much. Just kind of tells you the area where it's at. Yeah, I'm not sure where the Skulltula is. It just kind of tells you the general area, right? It is super satisfying to kill all the enemies. You got that 100% right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't find the Skulltula, unfortunately. So they don't really give you a big clue on where it's at, huh? The Skulltula fled. Yeah, what am I, like... I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm supposed to know where it's at. Shredded. So that'll be something I'm sure I'll figure out over time. Heck, dude, I killed those enemies and more enemies appeared even though we own the outpost. The enemy spawning and stuff is a little weird. I don't know exactly how it works yet. Yeah, I have B 1, 2, 3. Right? Let me see here. Warrior info. Check combos. So with Link, I have the additional 7, so 7 total Bs, or I could do 1 B in a combo, 2 Bs in a combo, 3 Bs. And then with Impa, it looks like I just have the extra B at the end. So just a total of 6, right? Oh, tag! Did I just summon water? Nice. 1, 2, 3. I did summon water. That's kind of cool. All right, what's going on here? Why am I not able to escort this? Where's the captain at? I just haven't killed enough of these guys. Let's go. We're trying to take this keep. There he is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. So it's 7. All right, the bomb chew's moving. I'm gonna go back and quickly get this outpost that we lost. Nice. Okay. So that was like opening something up for us, I guess. Nice, we're fully juiced up. Okay, can we not take this? Can you guys take this? Advance to the mine's interior. Okay. Story time. Dude, I like the pose. I think the pose are a cool enemy. These cutscenes are kind of sick. Oh, Sheik enters, dude! What? Harp attacks the bard? The princess isn't dead. You'll reunite with her at some point during your journey, but not quite yet. You can call me Sheik. We know who you are. It's a name that comes from the Sheikah tribe. They were servants of the Hyrulean royal family. The Sheikah tribe? That's impossible. We could talk more once we get out of this cave. For now, let me join you. Who's Sheik again? So Sheik is secret. Zelda is secretly Sheik. Is how like Ocarina of Time goes. You know, spoiler alert. But in this game doesn't have like canon lore, so I'm not sure. Like this game doesn't have like 100% canon lore, so they could be kind of changing stuff for this game specifically. And like I wouldn't 100% be sure. Dude, look at this. I can throw a blade. I can shoot a beam. I can shoot a beam, dude. That's so sick. The rupees get automatically picked up, so we're good there. All right, looks like we found the keep that we're gonna go take. I'm going straight in. I threw him out of the keep. Didn't even know that was a possibility. I'm assuming we just need to kill a couple more of these guys. And we can get the keep boss to spawn. This is originally Wii U and then also 3DS apparently. And then Switch. I'm playing on the Switch. Nice, we got some loot. Chest sighted. Nice. I'm glad they do a big cutscene just for the chest. I like this. What is that? You got a sealed weapon. It might be completely new weapon, but you have to check back later. Okay. Sealed weapons. All right, we're losing ground behind us, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and recover some of the ground behind us. Summoners are capable of spawning new units. They'll continue spawning until they're defeated, so make their defeat a priority. Okay. Is this a new game? No, not at all. This game was released on the Wii U era. This is a Wii U game. They made it for the 3DS, and then they made it again for the Switch. You know, just classic Nintendo stuff. Re-releasing games 1,000 times, you know. Assault troops are enemies that retreat after assaulting a target and inflicting damage. Defeat them before they arrive to their destination. Do 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 do. Thinks I'm new to Zelda games? Yeah, so this game is called Hyrule Warriors. And this game was originally for the Wii U. Now they have made a sequel for the Switch called Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, or sorry, Age of Calamity for the Switch. There are times when multiple missions will trigger at the same time. You can see what they are by checking the mission list. Side missions only occasionally triggered. Failing a side mission won't have major effects. Okay. Yes, I sure did, Leia. Yep. We have a command if people need more information. Exclamation point switch to. All right, switch to Link here and figure out what the heck Link's doing. That's so soon? Well, I mean, I think original pre-orders were like a week after the original Direct, right? So makes sense. They want to get these pre-orders taken care of, I guess. No, I want to chase after this guy. Come here. He just keeps running. I don't like that. There we go. I'm about to say, I'm like, they should stop and fight you. That's kind of dumb. Okay. They won't let me. Oh, they will let me play as Sheik. Finally. I didn't think they were going to let me play as Sheik yet. Nice. They will let me play as Sheik. Here we go. Let's try out Sheik, dude. Whoa. Okay, not bad. So this is my special attack. Sick. Throw that out. I can throw a tornado. And I can summon a meteor. So I can summon a water tornado. I can summon a meteor. And I could throw some like electricity out. Sick. I'm like a caster. I like summoned a tornado around me. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, I do get what you're saying though. Like, as far as like so soon since they made us wait, Leia. Yeah, like I do get what you're saying. Like they went from nothing to okay, pre-orders are live. Like I do get what you're saying. My comment was just saying like it makes sense because I don't think Nintendo ever wanted to delay stuff, you know? I don't think they wanted to do that, and I think as soon as they could get this stuff going, it's probably best for them, I imagine. So I'm sure they're ready to move on from all this nonsense as much as they can. All right, let's see what her special attack is. What the frick, dude? That's insane, dude. Okay, we got him. Let me get this chest real quick. Oh, do we have to be Link to open the chest? Well, I think Link's right outside, so sure. And now I could have like used my command to like summon Link to come over there, but so you have to use your main character that you signed up with. So it doesn't have to be Link. I think it just has to be the character I chose as my main character when I entered the battle. Okay, we got a piece of art. Classic piece of art. You get 4 of them. Okay. All right, what's up here? Is this a summoner or something? Yeah. Summoner's gotta go. Nice, there's secrets in the grass. Nice. I wasn't expecting grass secrets, I'm not gonna lie. That's cool. I mean, I should have expected it, but I just find that to be funny. What's going on in here? Are you guys okay? Are you getting taken down? What's happening in here? All right, let's get out of here. She's doing the Naruto run, of course. Dropping meteors on him. Spirit of the Caves. Sheik is cool. The bard shtick is like interesting. All right, doors open. Let's roll. Well done. We can leave these infernal caves behind. Okay, it looks like there's some kind of boss over here for us. More stone spires in our way. Charming. Shredded. Oh, this is the stock room. Sick. I think I had to be here. Yeah, I think I had to be here. I think this is where we're gonna get the bomb chew. Is this door gonna open? No. All right, let's go with Impa here. Okay, we found the bomb chew. All right, sick. Yeah, choosing this song for an hour-long mission, is kind of funny. It's just been Zelda's lullaby the whole time. If any of your playable warriors flee, you will lose the battle. Okay, so is somebody about to die or something? You can check which warriors are playable by looking at the face icons in the top left. Okay, why are you warning me about that? Is something bad about to happen? Uh-oh. It looks like we summoned a demon here. Oh no. Twisted Wizard, Wizaro. All right, here we go. Defeat conditions have changed, so that's something that happens mid-battle, where now we have to do something different. Do 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 do. All right, nice. All right, there's Wizaro. Nice. And Wizaro defeated. Sheik has captured the stock room. Okay, we got some loot. There's still the Nintendo lottery starting May 8th. Is that when they said they'll let us know if we get accepted by their little lottery? Do we have to wait till May 8th in America to find out if I got accepted? Oh, we're just leaving. Okay, sick. Nice. So we lost 2 outposts. We lost 2 outposts, but at the end of the day, we mostly conquered the whole map. But we did lose 2 outposts toward the end. What's up, Stella? This game is a lot, though. I will say that. And I think I felt the same thing about... This game is like one of those games that are like super overstimulating. Because the whole time you're just destroying everything around you. This game's a lot for sure. So whatever character you are on last gets like a cool ending practice. Yeah, good practice for DK. You can regain the outposts and keeps you lose. Right. I was going back to regain them, but like there at the end, I was like, whatever, let's just get out of here. Nice. We made some good rubies. We got a fire rod, a magical rod that summons fire. It attacks over a wide area, so it's perfect for bringing the heat to large groups of enemies. Wow, so I could equip Link with the fire rod if I wanted to? What? I got a goddess sword? I got the swords of despair for Ganon? I got a bunch of dope weapons. We got a pose lantern. A bunch of materials. Okay. I really like the Warriors games, but I feel like this one throws a lot of not just mechanics, but systems to you pretty fast. I agree with that. I agree that like they've just been hitting me with text after text about stuff. It's like, but like I'm okay, but you know, I almost would rather just play and figure it out myself. All right, let's go to the bazaar and fix ourselves up. Yo, thank you, Big B Bandit, for 38, dude. What's up, man? Hornet larva, Goron tunic slightly reduces damage taken on fire element recommended stages. It slightly increases the healing effect from hearts picked up. That's probably what we're gonna go with. Water, lightning, light element, darkness element. So what's the next stage coming up? Recommended fire. So they recommend that we have fire to use. Is that what they're saying? Is that what that means? They're saying like fire is going to be strong here, is what they're saying. Okay. All right. It looks like we can do a new combo attack for the magic rod. Oh, so the magic rod is like a second. Oh, you can have more than one type of weapon equipped. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I figured it was one at a time. All right, let's go ahead and...
Good morning. Thank you for the amazing 11 months.
Equip that badge. Oh, I mean, I guess we could go for a couple other badges as well. We'll get the mirror shield, sure. Nice. It's the Majora's Mask mirror shield. What's up, Barrier? Thank you for 11. Barrier coming in with 11 months. Big B with the 38. Thank you, Hollywood, for the 30 as well. Thank you again, dude. What's up, Pastel? How you been? All right. Goron's bracelet. The duration of bomb power-ups. I like that. You choose which weapon class to play with the character. So if you play as Link, you have to choose to play with the rod or the sword. Oh, that's cool. Interesting stuff. So you really have the freedom to like pick and choose how you play the game. That's cool. All right, Link's my highest level character. Wait, let's go see if we can do a mixture. So, but I have to sacrifice 20 materials. Okay, we're gonna hold off on this for now. All right, let's go see what characters are coming with us. It looks like we're bringing Sheik and we're bringing Impa back with us again. So let's go ahead and get those characters caught up. Sheik, we're gonna train up to level 7. Of course. All right, the badge market here. Let's see what we can get with Sheik. We can get a defense. Allows them to use a potion. And then it doesn't look like we can do an assist here. And then let's see, Impa can also be leveled up once. What the heck? 255? That's insane. What? I've been dating this non-binary person who is my GF for over 2 weeks now, and things are going really well. Aw. Well, that makes me so happy. Yo, take it easy. Be kind to yourself. Be gentle, and that makes me super happy, actually. That's super cool. That's super cool. And let's make them Sacred Shield. Beautiful. And a new assist badge. It looks like we have better bomb power-ups for you as well. So you might not want to double up always with badges, depending on what characters you decide to use. All right, cool. We're all ready to go. We just have to do our equipment when we go in. So we're gonna bring the fire rod with us. We're gonna play as Link again, and we're gonna bring the fire rod with us this time, the magic rod. So we have some new combos to learn. So that's gonna make Link a little bit weaker.
Link and his allies were saved from the dangers of the Elden Caves by a mysterious youth named Sheik. Joined by their new ally, Impa's troops exited the caves and emerged in Faron Woods. There, they found a hidden village overrun with monsters. While Link and Impa wanted to continue their search for Zelda, they could not ignore the plight of the villagers. Without hesitation, they sprang into battle.
All right, we're in. Let's go ahead and change up the music, shall we? Now, is there a way for me to just put the music on, like, whatever the level's supposed to have? You know what I mean? Like, I wish there was a button that was just like, back to normal. Oh, that's interesting, Majinx. Yeah, I don't have any amiibos around me. I have Animal Crossing ones over there. I'll have to grab them. Nice, X did it. All right, good call out. I think X was the play. Thank you. All right, I wanted to check warrior info, check combos. So what are we doing? We have 5 Bs, or we have a B, Y, 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 or B, Y, 2 Bs and a Y, and then 3 Bs and a Y. Okay. Did we get any new weapons for Sheik and stuff? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, because we're playing as Link. All right, I'm going to stand up and stretch and get some water, and we're going to start our next level. I'll be right back. Just going to get some water. I'm just going to hydrate up real quick, and let's start this next level. We're back. Yeah, it's warm today for sure. What? No. Don't they call that a what is it called? What's that, an edema or something? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll take carrots instead. All right, nice. Hope everyone's been enjoying the show today. I know this game's a little different and it's kind of hectic and kind of hard to follow. So, and I know this game takes my attention a ton as well. So of course, questions are welcome. If I'm missing messages, feel free to repost. Well, enjoy the show, enjoy the lurk. This is definitely a lurker kind of game because it's so hard to follow. I feel like there's so much going on. I really do need to find a new plug for this light, huh? I'll set it up later. I turned the AC back on because it's getting warm in here. Yo, trainer, thanks for saying that, Gina. Good to see you, Gina. Hope you've been well. The first thing I've eaten all day. So excuse me while I nom. Ryan Perp getting it. Who the heck is Lena? Who the heck is Lena, dude? Am I supposed to know who this chick is? She looks like an anime waifu character. Not in my Zelda game. I'm a sorceress. Did they make this character up for the Hyrule Warriors games? Yeah, they did. They did make her up for this game. Yo, how you been, Didius Maximus? Good to see you, man. How you been, dude? Good to see you today. Holiday season at the sandwich dispensary. Got a gift bag with $15 off of free sandwiches. Let's go, Didius. $150 off? Nice. Did that just turn into a massive gun? Whoa. Turn this down a little bit. Dude, what the heck, dude? Yo, what's up? Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. So 1, 2. That does that. 1, 2, 3. What? I got attacked. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's sick. And then we have... Okay, sick. That's a Deku Baba. Unless you can hit it with sharp ranged attack. I don't know what she said. All right, we need to go though. Let me get my magic. Defeat the Deku Babas. Dang, we're being attacked on every side. Holy heck. We got to get rid of this thing. It's dodging the fire. It's dodging the fire. What the heck? It keeps going it goes in the ground. Yeah, I did read the objective. Keeps going in the ground, dude. Interesting. And I can't get close to it either. Interesting. I can't get in at all. I missed what the chick said. Battle log. Find bow and arrows in the settlement. If I remember correctly, there's a bow located somewhere in the south of the village. That's what I missed because it went by so fast. I was like, I don't know what she just said. Link, don't you usually have a bow? Proxy? Who's Proxy, my fairy? All right, so we got to go find bows and arrows. Let's go. We got to go. We got to go into the settlement. Let's go. Captain gone. Okay. We have a captain here. That's good. Nice. Shred you guys. So this is my special attack. It summons like a dragon. That's pretty sick. It's pretty gnarly. All right, let's get rid of this captain so we can lessen some of the pressure here on the battlefield. I see a flag behind me on the map here. What is this flag? Oh, is that a captain? Oh, that's Lena. That was Lena. Okay. So Lena's my support character. There's another outpost captain up there. We can't get to them yet. Okay. Okay, am I supposed to be going to this big X? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to be going. I thought the big X meant don't go in that direction. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the X meant don't go in that direction. Like, X, get me out of this place. Use arrows to hit faraway enemies. You could target and attack strong enemies. All right, sick. We found our bow. So that replaces bombs. All right, easy peasy. We gotta make up for lost time. X gonna give it to you. Yo, give me that. Oops, wrong button. First we're gonna what? Then we're gonna roll. All right, let me grab this as well. Give me some SP. Boom. All right, one more Deku Babu over here. Lunar Silver Star story? I've never heard of that.
Get dem Stremel.
All right, so we took care of the poison. Let's go down here and fix up what's going on down here. This keep needs to be taken real quick. Let's go. I hate when there's like one little enemy left to spawn the boss of the keep. It's like, just spawn it already. All right, keep taking. Let's go. Looks like we gotta help Lena out soon. I'm gonna go for this keep first. Oh my gosh, it's a re-dead from Twilight Princess. Dude, those are scary, dude. All right, Lena's reached the Deku tree. Nice. All right. The keep boss has appeared. There he is. All right, nice. Keep taking. Sick. Let's fight these Gibdos. Yeah, Good Friday, dude. Oh, they're freezing me in place because of their Gibdo scream. Oh, that's what that is. I'm like, why am I frozen? I thought the game was bugging out. That's how you switch characters that you're targeted on. Okay. Dude, these Gibdos suck. PlayStation 1 Sega CD days? Oh. So aren't they making a new one of those? Isn't there a new Lunar coming out? Or like a remake of an old one or something? Yeah, remaster. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're done for if we don't get some help. All right, dude, we're coming. Sheesh. Like, we're about to lose this keep. I should have been there a lot long ago, to be honest. I should have probably been up here helping them fight for a while because the Gibdos showed up. That's my bad, dude. All right, I'm here. Don't worry. Daddy's here. All right, quick little pause for some loot. Oh, we got an ocarina. You can now warp to any activated owl statues. What? How does that work? I haven't seen any owl statues ever. Oh, there's one here. Okay. All right, let me get some loot and go look for this Skulltula if I can. You activate an owl statue, approach the statue and press the B button, press the button displayed on the screen. So I don't know how to warp to them though. I'm assuming it's like you press start and open up the map. All right, owl statue activated. All right, let's see if we can find this Skulltula. Last time we couldn't find it. Oh, did somebody set fire to the Deku tree? Uh-oh, that's bad. I guess I can't leave yet. We have to stop the flames somehow. Okay, how do we do that? Put out the fire on the Deku tree. There's no way you'll be able to put that fire out. You'll be burned to a crisp. This is terrifying. I can feel the Great Fairy. Oh, we're going to the Great Fairy to get help. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go. All right. Gibdo forced the Hylian captain to flee, huh? I see where they're getting beat up on the map. All right, we captured this location. Can I get some support here real quick? And can I have a chance to find this Skulltula? Because nope, it fled. Okay, we failed Skulltulas twice now. Dang it. The Skulltulas are hard to find. They don't just appear in the middle of the area, you know? That's my excuse, of course. Okay. protect the Deku tree. I'm trying. Let me go get these Gibdos. Oh, I just played the ocarina. No. I wanted a bow, dude. Okay, come to my fountain. Where's she at? In the top right, maybe? Okay, I literally just can't do anything when you're doing that. Alright, these Gibdos suck. Literally just can't do anything when that happens. Okay, back up full. Alright, these freaking Gibdos. I gotta get back to the castle because I think they're getting overwhelmed. No, okay, they're okay. Alright, let's go to the ferry. All right, let's just get rid of this Gibdo on the way. These Gibdos suck. I hate their ability to freeze me. It just like interrupts your combos and stuff. It's just annoying, dude. All right, we got to get to this great ferry. Let's go. What's up, Minty Mont? Checkers, baby. Yeah, you had to blast that checkers, baby. That sounds wonderful. I absolutely love that so much. Where's the keep, boss? Got a sunroof now, so it's full blast. What's up, Nintendo? All right, let me get this. Let me get some loot here real quick. Okay, let's go. What? You guys just walking in here casually, dude? Okay. Yeah, you can't. Without my bow, the Gibdos suck. All right, got rid of that guy. All right, let's get to the magic circle and we can finally put out this fire. This fire's been going on for a long time too. So, holy heck. This fight's been nuts, man. Oh, that sucks, UKNet. They had to change up the voices for the characters. Yeah. Holy Fairy. Yeah, this game is all about that life, apparently, Rosie Poo. Hello, nurse. Cozy, you weren't supposed to clip that. What? Am I not supposed to be fighting this cuckoo? What am I supposed to do with this cuckoo? What the heck? All right, my forces' morales are higher now. Oh, the cuckoo's pissed at me now. Beware the cuckoo's counterattack. The cuckoo's pissed, dude. No, what did I do? All right, it dropped an egg and it disappeared. What? All right, let's go. We're taking this back. There's a bunch of cuckoos now. Oh no! What have I done? Why would I attack that? I've played enough Zelda games to know. I'm surrounded by cuckoos, dude. That's not good. That's a lot of cuckoos. And they're all coming after me, dude. The cuckoos have... There's a golden one now. There's a golden one. Oh, no, dude. This is crazy. It's just like a mini boss. It's just like a mini boss, dude. Yeah. Dude, will this cuckoo die? Dude, jeez. Link defeated the gold cuckoo. Man, this sucks. Two give those at once. Not my favorite thing here. Oh, nice. We got some loot. What? I have to open that loot with a specific person. Oh my gosh. The rules of engagement in this game. These Gyvdos are probably my least favorite enemies to fight. All right, where's Impa? I think we need to open this chest with Impa here. Okay. South Park PlayStation 1 vibes with the turkeys. Okay, so she got a heart piece. So the heart pieces are player specific or character specific. Okay. Never instantly waste a focus spirit. It gets refilled when killing enemies. Oh, I shouldn't just be using that and then just activating the special attack. Okay. I didn't realize that. There's still a cuckoo hanging around. Oh, nice. We got our arrows powered up. But I don't have arrows. Would I have to go back and find a bow again? Because the game gave me the ocarina and took my bow away. Freaking Wizaro. Oh, hey, boss time. Okay, cool. So I should try to use my special spirit attack when the bars almost ran out. As just like a finale. Oh, a Goma! Well, I'm assuming Goma does not like fire. So we're gonna go ahead and give it one of these. What? Did you close your eyes? Did you shield yourself from that? You have a shield? Dude, I don't know what to do about Goma. I'm getting arrow power-ups. You see these troops marching towards the keep? You need to act fast and defeat them right away. Keep saboteurs are enemy units that can quickly capture keeps. Isn't that an arrow boss? Yeah, I don't know, dude. They took my arrows away and gave me an ocarina, and I haven't had arrows since, dude. No, I got him. I broke his shield. We broke his shield. We're good. Oh, no, it's back again. Something worked. We got him with some long-ranged attack. Whoa, wait a second. I don't know where you guys think you're going. Dude, the Keep Saboteurs are putting in work right now. Okay, so Goma just jumped somewhere else. That's why they gave me the freaking ability to warp right there. All right, let me kill this guy, and then we have to go stop that. We have to go stop Goma. That's why they gave me the ocarina. They forced the ocarina on me because of this boss fight. This makes sense. All right, so how do I use the ocarina? Warp. All right, so I have to like wait for it to attack me. No, that doesn't make sense. There we go. When its eye goes green, it seems like I can do something. I rescued a Hylian captain. Oh. Yeah, it seems like it's just blocking everything, dude. Goma sucks. All right, I'm gonna go make sure we save our keep real quick, because our boys are in trouble over here, and then we'll be back. Of course, there's 3 of these jerks. Okay, so I had to do this anyways. They got me all caught up trying to fight Goma, but the literal quest is to defeat these guys. So I just got myself caught up in the hype. But this is what I should have been doing the whole time, I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. Am I supposed to just find another bow around here? Interesting. This boss fight is one of the more different boss fights we've ever encountered. I'm gonna go take this last keep real quick. And then we'll figure out the boss. I don't think I'm on like too bad of a timer here. I think we're okay. This game likes to make you feel like you're in like an intense timer, but like rarely are you actually in like an intense time situation. It probably isn't until later in the game that stuff gets like real tough. If it's anything like Age of Calamity, the last mission in Age of Calamity sucked so much. Yo, Didius, I'm glad, dude. We're gonna be getting more stuff over there as soon as possible. We'll be getting more stuff there as soon as possible. I don't have bombs, dang it. Okay, so Goma's losing life. I don't know, man. Hold on. Let me go get this keep real quick that we lost. Yo, let's go, Captain. All right. Got you. Let me go make sure that these dudes are okay. Yeah, dude. They took away my bow. I don't have a bow, dude. All right, just helping out this captain. What's going on up here? Is there a secret up here? Oh, if I had a hook shot. Oh, what? You get a hook shot in this game? That's sick. Is there a way for me to... cycle items? Special attacks, refilling magic, evading items. Press ZR to use your currently equipped items such as bombs or potions. Switching items. Oh wow! So I've had access to bombs and everything the whole time. So once you get items, you keep them permanently. Oh wow! What the frick? Okay, all right, sick. We got this, dude. We got this, chat. We got this, dude. I'm gonna go back and get that secret loot, though. I've been rewatching your Dinkum series. I actually have an unreleased episode of the Dinkum series for y'all is if you enjoyed it. One that never made it to YouTube. Episode 14. I need to bring Sheik over here. Oh no. I didn't realize these were permanent items. You can just press D. Yeah, dude. Majinx is telling me in the chat. I'm over here reading tutorials. Thanks, dude. All right, I need to take Sheik to the secret loot real quick. Dude, please stop attacking us. I'm just trying to get the loot real quick. Is Goma following me? It is. Dude, I just want the loot, please. Goma's literally following me. I just want the loot. Okay, so this is like a heart piece or a weapon or something for Sheik. So I guess I could have commanded this character to go there, and then I could have just went back to Link and fought. I need to start practicing commands. Maybe we need bombs here. All right, I need to go heal this commander real quick, please. Please, I need to heal this commander. He's freaking out. Okay. This thing is putting in work. This thing blocks my attacks anyways. You just have to fight this thing strategically. We have to wait for it to like open up its eyes. Dude, was I hitting the wall there? What happened? There we go. Got it. There we go. Got it. So this whole time, it was all about a timing thing in general, but... All right, well, good thing we just figured out that we have potions. All right, we might have still needed the bow anyways, but... Okay, they don't want to fight me. This thing actually doesn't want to pay attention to me at all. Got him. Almost. We almost got it stunned. Oh. Mega laser. Okay, that wasn't a regular laser. Got it. Nice. Very nice. Dude, this Goma's tough, man. This thing is destroying me. To be 100%, dude. Dude, we're so close. Get out of here, man. This thing sucks. Get this thing away from me, dude. We're about to lose input to this thing. Okay, is he stuck there? He went back up north? What? Unbelievable. Holy heck. It did not just go back. Okay, no, it's still right here. Punk. All right, will you just do the thing, dude? Like, I'm sick of waiting. Will you just use the eyeball laser, dude, please? Come on, please. This guy sucks so much. Please. He literally doesn't want to do the one attack that I need you to do to kill you. Like that's the worst design for a boss, to be fair. It's like you have to have it coded to do the attack at some point. Like, and then you do that version of it. Oh my gosh, dude, please. Sheesh. Whoa, man. The music is kind of nervous though. Yeah, the whole soundtrack of this game when you're in battle is like, and they want you to be pumping, dude. Yeah, no, they're pumping you, dude. Oh my lord. God, that fight sucked. That fight absolutely sucked. It didn't help that I spent like 10 minutes not knowing I had a bow. So I'll take half the blame. Random character just for Hyrule Warriors. I wasn't expecting that.
For generations, Hyruleans have told the tale of the war across the ages. This is how it begins. Deep in the forests, far from mortal eyes, a great sorceress watched over the balance of the Triforce. Through her magic, she could see across ages, able to read the fates of all who lived, but never interfering.
Wow. So this is the character Luna or whatever.
That is, until a unique soul caught her attention. The soul of the hero of legend, eternally reborn when Hyrule's need is greatest. Through her powers, the sorceress should have seen that the hero was bound to another. Instead, she saw only a soul that was unlike any she had known. And while the sorceress was preoccupied, a fragment of darkness locked in its prison.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about any of this. Just let me play the game, dude.
The whispering darkness wormed its way into her heart. It pushed the light away and warped her curiosity into a desperate desire to possess
wrap it
the
up, dude.
legendary hero's soul. Of course, this evil had its own desires.
No, it's not that I'm not a lore whore. It's that this is not a canon story. This is a story they made up for this game. Therefore, I really just don't care. Is that fair?
From her heart,
if this was actual Zelda lore, I would love every second of it. But this isn't real Zelda lore. This is all made up fake nonsense for this game. So I don't care at all.
Monsters.
This
from
character,
across the ages
none
poured
of this matters. Skip. None of it matters. Skip, next, done. Nice. Strength attack 2 plus. We got a bunch of weapons unlocked. I don't normally try to like, I normally try to keep that stuff playing for people who are maybe trying to see the game through me. So out of respect for those that watch my content so they can experience the story and stuff through me, I usually try to sit through that stuff, but I really cannot be bothered, dude. Yeah, like I cannot be bothered, dude. Go watch a YouTube video about it or something. Yeah, like I really can't be bothered. Oh, nice. They want me to be Linkle. Oh, it's like a side quest. Linkle's Tale, the girl in the green tunic. Interesting. That's cool. So it's like a whole separate quest line, but this is the one that keeps going in that direction. We just want to fight. Why would you make fake lore in a franchise where the canon lore is a mess? The side story actually that you need to do, right? I'm assuming everything on this screen needs to happen at some point, right? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Toon? Good to see you today. Wow, rude. Yeah, so I'll try not to skip the cutscenes and stuff. I was mostly joking, but then I kind of just leaned into it. But all right, that's it. That's our first day showcase of Hyrule Warriors. Man, the battles in this game are super, super long. So it's one of those things where like the battles in this game are super long. So like I can only handle so much of this game in one sitting. It's like you're looking at like 45 minutes per battle minimum, like ish. It's like, whoo, this game, they really hit you hard. It was the same thing with Age of Calamity, dude. Age of Calamity is the same way, man. It's like there's so just much. It's super long battles, and it's like, oh my gosh, like after 2 or 3, I'm done, dude. Yeah. So we'll come back. We'll probably play more of this tomorrow, I think. We'll see how I feel when I wake up. But we're going to try to finish this game. We are going to beat this game to completion. I'm not like 100%ing it, but we do plan to beat this game to completion. So we will be back to play more of the legend mode, the story mode. And we're going to lock in, dude. I'm having fun. I'm honestly having a lot of fun with the game. So definitely nothing negative on the game itself. I knew what I was getting into. Like I said, Age of Calamity was the same exact game, just different story. Very heavy, long battles, lot of information dump, right? And like, that's the thing, because it's the first episode, not only am I just tired because the battles are a long time, but also I just got dumped so much information on me that like my brain is also tired because of the new game information overload. So it's like, hopefully we can come back and like lock in and play some more of the game without like too much brain aneurysm, you know? It's certainly on the other end of the cozy spectrum. Yeah, I know. This game is somehow even less cozy than your standard Zelda game. Like Zelda games are kind of cozy. Whereas this game is just so not that. It's like, blood, and the blood shall be shed on this day, and you're just going. Like, oh my god, dude. Holy heck, dude. This game is a lot for sure, man. It's a lot of fun though, dude. I'm having fun, dude. I'm having fun. All right. We're gonna call it here today, dude. We're gonna call it here today. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. We had some Animal Crossing Deluxe. We'll play some more ACGC Deluxe tomorrow morning. And then we also beat Majora's Mask today. Done. And we started Hyrule Warriors, the next Zelda game with our Zelda Marathon. So probably more Hyrule Warriors tomorrow, just so we can just get through this game and make it happen. We'll see how we're feeling when I wake up. I was kind of thinking about taking another day off, so I'm just gonna say it now. I might leave a message in the Discord and I might end up taking tomorrow off, I'll let you know. If you don't see a message, I'll be here. But if I'll post a message before I go to bed if I change my mind about tomorrow. So we'll see, but I think I'll be here. I think I'll be here. I think I'll play some Animal Crossing, and I think we'll play a little bit of this game and make it a nice little Saturday show as we start the weekend. So we'll see how I feel as I get through this evening here. Thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody. I'm glad we got to another nice 7 to 8 hour stream. This is the time that I prefer my streams to go to. I love the long boys, but I like a nice just 7-8 hour broadcast, and this is our second this week as we come back to our full form here after the marathon recovery. So super happy to be here today and to be vibing with y'all. So thank you everyone for being here. Yo, can I get some love in the chat for Majinx and for anybody who's been helping me out with the game? Yo, big shout outs to Majinx for helping us out with the Hyrule Warriors knowledge, dude. If you're still out there, Majinx, thank you for that, dude. I definitely couldn't have done this without you. It would have been a little bit tougher on me. So I really appreciate you taking the time to chill with us, man. Pixel, same to you. Pixel, nice to meet a fellow Animal Crossing Zelda enthusiast. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a raid today, all right? Let's go ahead and do a raid. I was feeling like fading, but we're gonna go do a raid here today. We're gonna go and raid into the one, and well, I actually might not be able to raid this person. Last time I checked, their raids were off. So we're gonna find out right now. Oh, that's not how a raid works. Last time I checked, this person's raids were off. They have raids disabled. Okay, so no raid there, which is okay. That's their decision. I think I understand why they have raids turned off. They're just looking to do some content and relax. But spoiler alert, if y'all want to go watch Dazabound, they are live on Twitch playing some Tears of the Kingdom. There's the link right there, all right? So give them some love and check them out if you're looking to watch a little bit of Dazabound. But they're not looking to make a big deal out of it. So just give them some love. Go ahead and jump in there. Feel free to let them know I sent you if you want. Feel free, unofficial raid. But we're going to go do an official raid, and we're going to go drop some love off to another creator here today. We're going to go and visit... We're going to go and we're going to drop some love off to, let's see here. I think they might have ended here. I had somebody in mind. They literally just, oh, here they are. Taco Existential. Taco's doing some day off vibes, and they're playing some Last of Us 1 here. Oh, they're in the middle of a BRB. So do we raid them anyways? What's up with all my raids today failing? All right, let's raid them anyways. All right. Let's go raid Taco. They're playing some Last of Us. They're doing some day off vibes. All right, yeah, all my raids today. What's going on here? All right, fam. Let me go ahead and pull the song back on a little bit of a record scratch. So we have a little bit more time here. This is Highly in Descent signing off for another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. I took a little too long yapping. So, all right, we're going to go back and drop some love off the Taco here today. One of the members of Hyrule Gaming Group, a wonderful creator. Let's go see what they're up to. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Thank you, everyone, for a phenomenal Friday broadcast. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. We'll see y'all next time. Peace. Thank you, Rosie Poo, for the support. And let's go get them.